I have like a ridiculous amount of devices in my lap. It's stupid. Okay. I have to find Flip now.
Hey, what's up?
He said he was leaving at 12 o'clock. I'm about to call him. That was to the hangout. Mm-hmm. That's a good one question. Well, that's weird because it says that I'm in that. Okay, this is weird. Later. Hang it up, though. Hang it. Make sure you hang it up. Okay. Well, wait, I'm confused. Okay. I guess I was there the whole time. Are y'all here? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, shit. That's what's going on. I must have been in both hangouts at the same time. Oh, shit. How's this other YouTube video still playing? They're still live over there. And I can't find it. Wait, who was just talking? Oh, it is open. Okay, I see it. Oh, Lord. I think I got it all figured out now. Where's everybody at? Carl is muted. You're muted, buddy. I have to send this invite again, I suppose, because they said they didn't get it. I don't know if you can hear me. You're muted, but they were on. I didn't realize that I had two different pairs of headphones. One was connected to the computer and one was connected to the tablet. And I had the ones that I'm stuck, says I'm already in a call, but you're in this call. You just got to unmute yourself. Like, click on the screen and hit the microphone button. I guess I'm going to send this link to them like this. Okay. How do I add people from here? People. Okay. It says that all of you guys are invited, but okay, so now I can share the link. I'm going to do that. You know, I mean, I just can't do nothing without some kind of sort of technical difficulty problem happening. I don't understand it. But hey, we'll get it. Hey, John. Where are you driving to? You're chatting and driving. Oh, my God. Hey, who's there?
Who's there?
Hey, you found me.
Love, patience.
Oh, I keep saying, like, I'm never going to get married until I find a guy who
Read that? Shit, I blew.
Wait, shit, I'm on the YouTube thing. No wonder why it's delayed. Okay, so this is 1 Corinthians chapter 13, sort of, but that over there is the whole verse. And then I have it again up there.
Carl?
1 Corinthians chapter 13. And I said, I'll never get married or even probably won't even date anybody until their definition of love is that definition of love. That's God's definition of love.
We're live already?
We are live. I gotta call. I still haven't called Flip because it won't let me. He's not on Skype, and I guess I could text him the link. I could copy it from my Skype because I sent it on my tablet. Lord have mercy. Why is this always so difficult for us?
We're getting it.
Yep. One step at a time. I got them all tangled up over here too. You sound like you're still sleeping. Okay, well, I'm going to text you the link just whenever you're ready. We're live.
Okay, a little bit.
All right, cool.
Send it to Brian.
I sent it to Brian on Skype.
What?
Brian's in here.
There we go.
How insulting.
Like, as soon as I looked on the screen, I saw Brian's hat.
No, I missed it.
You don't like my hat?
No, I'm just saying, like, I knew that was you.
I'm changing hats tomorrow.
I changed mine for your hangout.
Yo, Ryan, what's up? We're going to have to go over to that Helioskeptics Discord one of these days because he emailed me again about it.
Did you?
Remember he emailed me yesterday?
He mute himself.
Huh?
Did you mute Carl?
No, I keep telling him that he's muted. He said he was going to try to reboot and come back again.
Oh, okay.
I made it back.
Like,
Yay!
There he is.
Hey, thanks for.
Yeah, Ryan, you ain't lying. You talking about those, what's going on in Syria? That shit's crazy. Ryan lives in Charlotte too, right by me. And Ryan, there's a the guy that I just called on speakerphone. Why am I echoing? It's driving me crazy. Hold on. No, I am.
Are you streaming this on YouTube?
What?
Are you streaming this on YouTube?
Yes.
Because I don't see it on YouTube under your channel.
Really? I'm looking at it. I'm gonna hold on. I can send you the link on Skype because I copied.
I'm just saying when I go to your YouTube homepage, I don't see it.
Really? It doesn't say that I'm live?
No.
You can go to the watch channel, go into your editor or studio something. It should say watch channel. Click on that. And from there, you can right click and copy the URL and send us the link.
Ignore that message I just sent you, Brian. That was the Hangout link again. The video's choppy. Yeah, it's probably my AT&T shitty internet. Hey, Dave. But yeah, Ryan, the guy that's about to come in a little while, he lives in Gastonia, the one I just called. Small world. And I talked to another girl from Charlotte too.
What's the name of the show?
You didn't see it?
No.
No, it's not on your page.
Dang. It's called Another Late Night Flat Earth Delirium with my crew.
Yeah, but it's not on your page. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah,
so
it
weird.
doesn't show it. It doesn't show it on the screen.
Look at my video. It keeps freezing. I'm turning my camera off. Hold on.
I can't even see your videos or anything else. I mean, you got a weird front page.
Really?
Carl, you on the porch smoking?
Yeah, just burned my eye a little bit.
Nice. I'm gonna have to do the same thing in a minute.
I don't smoke in the house.
Yeah, me either.
I don't smoke.
Sorry, I do.
Yeah, you got that. Oh, there it is. I typed in Candy Franklin, and boom, another late night flat earth delirium with my crew and special guest, JayDreamerZ.
Yep, there it is now. It's up there now.
That's
7
weird.
people
It must
watching.
be, like, delayed. Yeah, because I have it. I'm watching it too. That's how I knew it was there, because I'm watching it on YouTube because I'm watching the chat.
Did you copy it? You're running from Trolling Glober's video?
No.
There's one that says no views. There's one that says 15 views. But
Really?
the one that says no
Because
views.
remember I made that one last night and then it didn't work and I had to make a new one and had to start over.
It showed up. It's in your thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't have any time because it never aired, but it has your custom thumbnail.
Yeah, I did use the same thumbnail for the second video with that fucking troll.
Yeah, did you see
Them
that?
bitches. I'm
Power?
still mad at them. I'm still mad. I'm not mad, but I'm just aggravated. Like, I want to know how they did that and why waste your time? Like, you could be doing something productive. We got hacked last night 3 times, 2 or 3 times. I don't know, but they brought a whole posse.
3 times.
I'm really laggy right now, but I'm.
Hey, Jay.
Turn off your video.
That's why I turned my camera off, because it last night I was watching the video we did last night and I was like, this is embarrassing. I'm like paused in all these weird ass looks and like my mouth wide open like I'm trying to eat the air and stuff. Like,
What's up, Jay?
last night.
Hey guys,
What up, man?
What's shaking?
am I okay?
We're
Is my audio good? Am I?
Yeah, you're good.
You're the only one that's good. Like, what are you using? Magic?
What? That was my audio?
Laptop?
But he's
No,
like,
you're the one that's a mess, Candy.
Carl's is pretty clear too, but like Brian's a little fuzzy. Yours is a picture and mine's a picture, so it's clear. But Jay's video is clear as hell. Watch my video.
No, we don't want to watch your Blair Witch video.
Yeah. You get all close to the camera and shit.
Like this?
Yes.
Like this. All in your face. What is that?
I don't know. It looks like an eyeball.
I was gonna say it's my cell phone vibrating.
Oh no.
It does that whenever Hangout has a message, and I can't figure out how to shut that off. I've been trying for a long time.
Everybody wants to call me only when I'm doing.
Going through a learning curve with Google Hangouts myself.
My camera off too because I just like couldn't follow what was going on.
Wait a minute. What are y'all talking about? What? The Pentagon warned Russia about what? Because I've been missing all of everything that's going on because I don't want to even watch it.
That's funny. I don't think anybody here said that.
No. It's on Fox News. Maybe I'll overheard over my TV.
The Russians shot
Yeah.
down 20 of the 60 missiles.
Oh.
Wow.
No, I ain't seen that one. But no, they say the Pentagon went through the deconfliction lines to let Russia know the missiles were on the way. Who knows? It's the media. Who knows what's the truth?
For real. I don't. That's why I don't even watch it. I don't care to.
I watch all 3 to figure out if I can find one in the middle.
Yeah. I watch some independent news people, but I That's it. If it doesn't come from them, like, and I have very, very few I watch, very few. It's a small group, and if anybody else, I have a hard time believing anything. If I don't find it out myself, I have a small group I trust.
Are you guys talking about Syria getting bombed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just heard that today. Someone had to text me.
Yeah, they're talking about it in the chat. An 80-pound bag of rice? Damn, that's like 3/4 of my weight.
Geez, I could get a Chinese village to build me a house for that much rice.
Right. That's why I watch Be Rich, Ryan. And I don't know, some of Dabu stuff, I don't know, but I know anything that comes from Be Rich and Casey is right. Those two I trust, and that's it. Enter the Stars, y'all ever watch him? Casey Brown?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. You and Jay know each other in real life?
No,
Oh, okay.
because he lives in Colorado.
Oh, who lives in Colorado?
Jay.
Jay?
Does he?
So does Brian.
I live in Colorado.
I want to move to Colorado really bad.
I want to move out of Colorado really bad.
Why?
Weather sucks here.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going. It's too fucking cold. I don't know. It's kind of cold here because I came from Louisiana 2 years ago. But
So where in Colorado are you at, Jay?
Colorado Springs.
Okay, we're in
Really?
Colorado Springs.
I guess it's big.
Like northern Colorado Springs area?
Up by Powers?
Close, yeah.
I'm out in Falcon.
Okay.
No
I'm trying to find where we are so I can open up the chat room.
Oh, I have it open on my thing. Hold on. I can share the link with you. Hold on.
Yeah, me and Jay are only a couple miles apart.
Under the search, and it brings it up. It's the top one.
What do I type in?
I'm going to put it in the side chat. Jay.
Hold
I'm
on.
going to put the link over here. Like, open the side chat.
NDI.
I just posted it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, how'd you do that?
Magic.
Do you believe in magic?
Well,
Other people in the
according to
chat.
Anubis.
If you go over to the side,
Hello,
the top
people.
left, there's a little blue box, and you click on that, like the little message box, and it'll open it up on the right side.
Oh, okay, I got it.
There you go. Hey,
Thanks.
hey, Candy, you got to give us little blue wrenches there.
Oh, yeah.
Go
How do I do that?
Go over to the right of us. Hey, Ryan. You see the 3 little dots?
Yep.
In the chat, click on that. Hey, Dave. What's up?
I'm getting like little to no response out of Hangouts on my
Yeah,
phone.
Ryan, it is cold outside. It is really cold. We were on, were we live when we were in that Hangout, please? We were, because I sang. Oh, Lord.
Oh, that in our show, yeah.
Yeah, I was outside in the car that whole time. It was so cold. Remember, my kids kept coming outside and opening the door.
Ah, Dave. The other Dave.
Who else isn't? Nobody else said anything in the chat, so I can't. How do you do it without the chat?
How do you do
I'm gonna
what?
make
with
Ryan
that?
a moderator. Ryan, you want to be mod for my channel?
Well, you got to pick people you trust.
Well, no, I know Ryan lives
Oh,
in
you know him. Okay. Sorry.
No. Oh, you better be, buddy. You better be. Shit, what did I do? I hit the chat. And I think
You guys want
that,
to see something interesting?
tell us about what happened to you.
All right, let me show you. Let me get some props real quick. So here in Colorado Springs, they have every year a space symposium. And
Oh,
this
did you get to
year
go to that?
Hold on a second.
was the 33rd
Candy, do you have
space symposium.
me selected? Because I only see me on the screen.
No, I'm over here playing in the chat.
Is it
No, only
working?
when you're talking. It's working fine. You
Oh,
probably
now
have
it's
yourself
working.
selected.
Sorry, it must have just been me. Sorry.
It is definitely you.
Back to the story.
You have to be smarter than the Hangouts app.
Hey, just trying to make sure. Everybody's got to see what he's talking about.
Yeah, I follow Zen Garcia, Ryan. I watch him a lot.
Oh, wait. Actually, hey, Candy.
Yeah.
Unselect yourself because in YouTube it's just showing you.
My cursor's over here.
No, it's working.
Weird.
Is it? Oh, okay.
As long as there's no white box around the person, it'll switch.
How'd you know that?
All right. Go, Jay. Come on. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, he started to tell me, and I was like,
You
no,
guys
wait till
know
we
what
get
the Broadmoor is?
I
No,
do.
I don't.
the what?
You want to explain the Broadmoor to them?
Like a rich area in Colorado Springs over there, right in the mountains, right on the foothill of the mountains.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
that's definitely one way of saying it. It's the upper echelon of upper echelon. And the Broadmoor is a 5-star resort hotel where all of the to-dos and all of the rich and powerful meet up whenever they're in Colorado Springs. They stay there at this hotel. And all the presidents have stayed there. Celebrities go there all the time. It's pretty much like where people stay when they're in Colorado Springs. So they held this space symposium today, and here's a little patch that they gave me. It's a little 33rd Space Symposium.
33rd, huh?
Yeah, isn't that?
Yeah, I know, right? So check this out. I was actually going to the zoo with my son, and you have to drive past the Broadmoor to get to the zoo. And on our way, I saw this huge sign that said 33rd Space Symposium, and I saw like they had a out front, and there were all these rich people walking around and Air Force people, and there were hundreds and hundreds of cars. There was no parking anywhere. And my heart started beating. I was like, oh my God, I've got to go crash that party. Oh my God. But I promised my son I would take him to the zoo. So we kept on going to the zoo. At the zoo, we went right back, and I paid my parking, and I went underground. I parked underground. We came up, and I was right in the middle of the lobby, and it was packed. Everybody was in there. And beyond the main entry doors into like the grand hall, you could see through the doors. There were all these space exhibits and all of these companies. Boeing was there, SpaceX was there, Bill Nye was there. There were all these space people there, you know. And I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm like, who do I talk to first? I can't wait. And so I started to just walk right through the doors, and all these guards stood in front of me, and they're like, can I help you? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go that way. And they're like, no, you're not. You don't have a badge on. You're not invited, etc. I'm like, come on, man, let me in. I just want to pick some people's brains about space real quick. And they pretty much said no, for sure. And they were closing soon anyways or whatever. So they said I could walk around the lobby. So my son and I walked around the lobby, and I took out my phone, and I was like, man, I'm gonna pick some people's brains because I want to like do an interview about space and ask these people what they think, especially bringing up the flat Earth. And so I started asking people, hey, are you with NASA? No. Are you with NASA? No. Like NASA was not on site. So I just started asking anybody, like, hey, do you have anything to do with going into space? I need to interview
They
you. I
probably
need to
thought
ask.
you were crazy.
Well, I didn't tell them, you know, like that
Well,
I'm.
they don't know what he's doing.
I didn't do anything. So, anyways, I ended up interviewing these two kids that were guarding the doors, and I asked him, like, hey, have you heard of the flat earth theory that's taken off around the world right now? What are your thoughts on that? And I think I did like a 3-4 minute interview, and we had talked a little bit. And after the interview, you know, they went away or whatever, and like 5 minutes later, I was approached by these like 3 or 4 goons that were all dressed up nice, and they had little earpieces in, and they're talking into their wrist cuffs or whatever, and they're like, yeah, did he get in? I don't know. Ask him, did he see anything? I don't know if he saw anything. And they were like, sir, what are you doing here? And I'm like, I'm just here with my kid, man. We wanted to check out some space stuff and ask some people about space. And they were like, sir, we're going to have to ask you to leave the premises. I was like, that's not going to happen. I already paid. I mean, I paid my parking, so they said I could walk around the lobby. He's like, sir, you need to leave right now. We're going to escort you off the premises. And actually, he was like, well, let's go talk outside. I'm like, yeah, we could go talk outside. Everyone's outside looking at this rocket or whatever.
You never go outside. They always, once they get you out the door, you'll never get back in, bastards.
Well, that's exactly what happened. They got me outside, and they were like, keep walking. I'm like, nah, buddy, I'm not going to keep walking. And so I turned around to go back in, and this dude stands in front of me, and I'm like, you? And he was like, I can't let you back in. I'm like, you're going to let me back in, man, because I parked underground, so I need to get back to my car. And so anyways, they made a big deal about it, and the one leader who was in charge, he's over there on his microphone. He's like, yeah, you know, we've got him, and blah, blah, blah. So he's like, yeah, you need to leave right now. We're going to call the police. I'm like, go ahead, man. I'm like, they're going to let me get my car, and they're going to let me go. Anyways, I had a very eerie feeling about the entire encounter. The second I was in there, I felt like I did not belong. I felt like I was being watched. I saw people kind of like look at me out of the corner of their eye, you know. I mean, I wasn't dressed like everybody else, but that wasn't it. And it's not like I walked around, you know, causing a scene, telling everyone, hey, the earth is flat, you know, or being obnoxious about anything. And that's why actually, you know, when we were walking around, they gave me this little patch. Like I was showing you guys, they have the little patch they're giving out to everybody. And I got a poster or whatever. Just memorabilia for the future, I guess, whenever the stuff's not popular anymore. What's up?
Jay, you know what's funny? Someone in the chat, that's why I started laughing, because I've always said you look like Fred Durst. It's the hat, I think. And someone in the chat said, is that Fred Durst?
Nope, not Fred Durst.
Do you guys know who Fred Durst is?
No.
He's the singer to Limp Bizkit.
Even I know, and I'm an old bastard. Come on.
Oh, well, you know.
So,
he said he did
anyways,
it all.
I got kicked out basically, and it really sucks because I was hoping to catch Bill Nye and anybody else, especially.
Talk to him. Oh, no.
Carl dropped out. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it is Limp Bizkit.
I'm sorry, Jay. I keep cutting you off. I'm sorry. I'm a dick. Just
he's been around me way too long, cutting everybody out.
That was the end of the story.
Oh, okay. That was a kick-ass story. That's crazy. You know, what the hell? Why did they have that much security around those idiots?
I don't know. There was a lot of security there.
They had a lot of
they were trying to act all
ICOs.
tough too.
They what?
They got high executives and all that there. I saw that advertised the other day. I was like, oh, shit. So I tried to figure out if I could get to it. They were sold out weeks ago. You can buy tickets for next year's one right now. Happens every year, evidently, here.
$1,000 or something.
Yeah, it ain't cheap.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why they kicked me out. They didn't kick me out because I did a flat earth interview. They kicked me out because their whole idea of having all of those exhibits and all of these space companies there is to suck out the money from the super rich and to continue to get funding to put into their own pockets because it's not real. And so if you walk in there and you say, hey, did you guys know this is all CGI? It's not real. You know, that's cartoons back there.
Mm-hmm.
You just exposed the scam. You know what I mean? You just lost them millions of dollars.
Absolutely.
And they're not going to take that chance of you taking another person and saying, holy, oh my God, look, you know, and then it's like a domino effect.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is absolutely a good point. They are bastards the way they do that. I said it before, I'll say it again. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. We're idiots. We are. I mean, we're fighting the fight and trying to spread the truth, but on the whole, we're idiots.
Paul's having problems with his phone, he said, and I told him to click the link if he wants to come back in. That's what's going on with Carl.
Okay.
Everybody's asking Paul, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yes, sir.
You were saying we're idiots, right? So I wanted to address that because here's what it sort of boils down to from my perspective. We're starting to, you know, kind of open our eyes across the realm, and we're starting to come to certain understandings and truths about life and the world we live in and ourselves. And here's the thing. We acknowledge but don't accept that we outnumber them immensely. So the reason why they're so smart and they're so good and they're in control is because they work together. They have the tiniest numbers, they have the smallest numbers, but they work together as a team, collaborating with one another, communicating with one another, helping one another out. And therefore, they've convinced us that we're individuals, that we're not a team, that we need to look out for ourselves, that we need to pay our own bills. And you know what I mean? They keep us separated and segregated amongst one another. That's why whenever I was there, you see the guy get onto his little wrist communicator and says, shh, he's talking to somebody. Do you think I'm scared of some lame guy? No, I'm not scared. But here's why he has power, because he has a team that supports him. He has a team that he can just call on in a moment's notice, and they all get together, and it's them against one person. Can you even imagine how strong we would be, regardless of how much money we have individually, what our talents are individually, where we are individually? If we put all of that stuff together in common, and we supported one another and shared with one another. And I think YouTube's one way that we're starting to sort of crack that egg open. But whenever we truly start supporting our own small circles of influence, wherever we all are right now, and we make those influence circles stronger and stronger, they're going to get bigger as, you know, we let in a few people at a time. And pretty soon, like bubbles, those bubbles are going to get bigger and bigger until they merge and they'll become one bigger bubble. And pretty soon, you're going to have a population that's united each other. And I don't mean united in a cause or in a belief. I mean united literally together like a family, like supportive of one another, giving to one another, helping out for one another. You know what I mean? Like we have everything we could possibly need. We're all more rich than we can imagine if we put our things together. But we're more quick to just, you know, to talk and then go back to our single individual little loops that we live in life instead of talking about it and being about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. I agree 100%. You know, it's funny the way people are. Like you said, they'll pay attention for a minute and then they're right back to their cell phone, right back to their Xbox, right back to, you know, whatever it is that they do. You know, you're right. And I think that it is good that, you know, I mean, this is a good venue to start. You know, definitely. We're coming together. And it's weird. You ever hear of Dr. Greg Braden?
What is it called?
Dr. Greg Braden.
No.
Yes, I have his book. I read The Divine Matrix. Oh my God.
Yeah, the guy's interesting. You can find his stuff on YouTube. He because I was getting at how you said we're all connected, that we are a team. He takes it even further and starts talking about quantum physics and things and how we're connected. Look at that. You got to hold it back a little. Hey, Candy, everything doesn't have to be so close to the screen. Come on.
See?
There you go. Oh, yeah, I had it.
Do you want to know a funny story about this book, though?
On about how we're all connected. Oh, go ahead. Go.
I was watching way back when the Nostradamus 2012 thing, and
Oh Lord.
I didn't believe it. I just
Wow.
wanted what everybody was big hype was about. I wanted to see it, so I watched it after. I don't know when I watched it anyway. I think, but it was after 2012 maybe.
I believe it.
This guy came up on the screen. Never heard of him before. I never did this. This was before I started getting into like books and stuff like that. Didn't care about stuff like that. I was into sports. So it came up on the TV and I was like, oh my God, I got to order that. Got straight on Amazon, ordered the book and read it in one day. It was so good.
Yeah, it was good. But I only remember a couple of the experiments that I saw. One, he was showing how in a vacuum, helium molecules just bounced around. And when he applied human DNA, they lined up just like the DNA. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah.
I kind of believe that we are kind of connected. I mean, and I always use this as my analogy. You know how you get that feeling and you go, oh, I wonder how, so-and-so is doing, and the phone rings and it's so-and-so. You're like, oh, I was just
The
thinking
law
about
of
it.
attraction.
And that's happened to everybody. I think that there's some stuff to it. Yeah, that's awesome. We got to definitely stick together, talk about this stuff, and we have to be open-minded. We have to realize we're working with theories. Not everything's 100%.
Another experiment they did in that book, y'all, they took a guy and they took some DNA from him and they put it in like a tube of, and they showed him on the TV screen that the point of it was everything that was together will always be together kind of thing. Like we're all connected. They took, they gave him something to watch, and every single emotion that was possible to have, he had that emotion. Every emotion he had, kind of like vibrations change, water and like salt on a speaker and stuff. The DNA took a shape, a form for every emotion. Well, then, I think he was in the military, so he traveled. It didn't matter where he went. Whenever he had that same emotion, that DNA that was no longer in his body, made the same shape that it made the first time they did it. It's really cool.
How did that? I don't understand. I don't understand that.
I don't know, but
what do you mean? How did the DNA change shaped?
You know how like when you, and this is what I believe the stars are too. After seeing that P900 camera and everything looks kind of like a word. When you say a word, it makes a certain vibration. It makes a certain frequency.
No, I got you, but I mean, I don't understand the DNA changing.
They said that, like, they sat him down when the DNA was outside of his body, and they showed him a video that gave him every emotion. And each emotion that he had, it made the DNA change into a different form.
But DNA is not supposed to change.
No, it didn't change like the pattern or the makeup, just the way that it looked in the bottle.
That's just from the point of view of, I mean,
not like the DNA code, not like.
But they can't see DNA without a microscope. I mean, a really good microscope.
Well, yeah, I mean,
supposedly.
It was a scientific experiment. It wasn't just like some random people. It was in a lab.
I know. I got to read on that one because I don't understand how the DNA would change shape.
Sure.
I mean, that's like saying if I go through an emotion, then a hair laying on the ground is going to change shape. You see what I'm saying?
I think there was more to the experiment.
I mean, I'm kind of putting it out in a nutshell, and maybe it wasn't DNA. Maybe it was something it was something in the guy. It's been a long time since I read the book, and I keep saying I'm going to read it.
Right. There was something about DNA, and like Definitely remember that molecule, the helium molecules lining up like the DNA.
Yeah, and they did the beam of light. And every time
And-
it took that break, it went back together.
Yeah, and they shot a helium particle through a slit, and it came out the other slit. That was weird.
Like,
And it took,
I'm weird when I read.
oh, wait, listen. Wait, check this one out. It took a helium particle, cut it in half, took one half 7 miles in one direction, took the other half 7 miles in the other direction. And they did it in a super collider. When they were bombarding one half with radiation, the other half acted like it was being bombarded with radiation.
So you're talking about quantum entanglement.
Yes.
Yes. And then
Quantum
after a while, they didn't even have to bombard the other particle. The other half anticipated it and knew it was coming. And then they talk about how the observer affects the experiment as well, just by observing it. It was definitely good stuff.
The point of the book was, it was basically a scientist who believes in God, and he was scientifically proving that God exists. That's what they're calling. They don't want to call it God. The divine matrix is the space between us. The space is not empty, but they don't have a name for it. They don't know what it is. It's some kind of energy field.
Yeah, y'all are talking about quantum entanglement.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's a concept they brought up before. Like, so for example, if you quantum entangled your body and took the molecules to Pluto, then you could become on Pluto instantaneously, or send messages instantaneously. No speed of light or travel and all that. See, the funny thing about quantum entanglement, the quantum physics is it changes regular physics. So which one do we go by?
I didn't mean to say. I did say quantum.
Right.
I did not mean to say that. I meant to say quantum entanglement. I didn't. I misspoke a while ago.
No, it's okay. I was just trying to clarify so I'd understand.
And that. Wait a minute. That's interesting.
What's that?
Who's Trey Smith?
What you just said. Wow. Well, my head's exploding over here.
What's going on with you? What do you
think, Jay? You ever hear any stuff?
Yes, absolutely. So whenever I start pondering or discussing deeper levels of understanding to the physical world that we live in, figure out where I'm at with everybody else, because we all have various levels of perspective and we vibrate at different levels throughout our days. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll be in a perspective where I'm base-minded and it's hard for me to comprehend something that's higher than where I'm at the time. And sometimes I'm so vibrating at such an energy that if I talk about something deep, like kind of what you guys are sort of hinting at right now, then I have to establish that I'm talking about it on a very deep level of things. So basically, what level do we look at life at? And what label do we want to put on it? I would say I wouldn't put a label on it. I refer to it as what it's been known by the ancients throughout time, and before we lost our written record of everything when all the libraries were burned down. They only had an understanding of everything, and they called it the law of one. It was connected, not just connected, but everything was one thing. Everything was one thing, and so any type of separation is a veil of illusion that's cast in order for us to experience the idea of separation, not just separation between one another, but all kinds of separation, because separation is really the world that we live in. But whenever we start to go back to our origins or to our core, and we have that understanding carried with us, we can carry the understanding of being one with all things while having fun with the illusion of separation. It seems to me that we've gotten to the point where that illusion is now fact. That illusion is so thick of a blanket that's been cast over us that we no longer see connectedness between one another. So whenever we start realizing that we're all connected, and I don't just mean like I'm connected to you, I mean you and I are literally one. And the more we can cast away the illusion of separation, the more mystical or pseudoscientific or level type talk makes sense, because I can communicate instantly with anybody or anything at any time because I'm already there. I am one with those things, and they are
If
one.
we only knew how.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm sorry. If we only knew how.
Exactly. So find out how.
Decalcify your
I mean?
pineal gland. There's some fish off the coast of North Carolina that supposedly, if you use, it's a bottom feeder, you catch it, you take the liver, the oil, you eat that, like a drop of that a day, and it supposedly will decalcify your pineal gland.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what, I forgot what the fish is called.
I'm going to look that up.
The bottom feeder that lives off the coast of the Carolinas.
Now,
Seems like everything's
pineal gland
going
is it's important physically, but we also have to remember all it really is a gland. All it really is a physical tool or a conduit with which we can transfer energy from one dimension or level into another dimension or level. So the reality is we don't really need a middleman. You know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of hard for a lot of people to understand or even to accept. You don't need a pineal gland. It's a tool, just like you don't need your eyes in order to see. Physical things that we rely upon so heavily. We rely upon the physical world so heavily that we've forgotten about the magical world that exists all around us, the energetic, the etheric world that connects all things, and that you can do so much more without relying upon those physical things. Now, like I said, I'm talking from like a little bit higher of a vibe right now. By all means, the pineal gland or pineal gland or whatever it's called is important to the body, and at one time may have been much bigger, etc., etc. But the eyes are important to the body as well. But if we worked on our energy, we wouldn't need the eyes to see. If we didn't choose to use them, or if we couldn't use them, we didn't have to rely upon them. Like, you have energy inside of you that makes up, and it's your components. It composes you, and it composes all of us, and it connects all of us. But we have this illusion of separation between us. So, for example, I like to recommend to people, if you want to work on your energetic side and you want to find out, you know, how you can, nobody's going to be able to just snap their fingers and say, oh, I want to be able to understand everything, or I want to be able to use magic instantly anytime I want. I want to be the expert at it. No, it takes small steps and practices, and the more you practice, the bigger your steps can be, the bigger leaps and bounds you can go by, and the stronger we get with those things. So one of the things I think is really simple for people to practice is this: open area. And you know, you're 10 feet away from anything that you could possibly trip over or run into. Just close your eyes and take about 5 steps, and don't try to see the area around you with the memory of what you last saw when your eyes were open, because even then you're relying upon your brain and your eyes and this photograph that you took before you closed your eyes. Instead, try to feel what's around you. And it works even better from my experience when there's actually a person within about 10 feet, and you can have that person move around quietly, and you can start to actually feel that person. And I feel like this is something everyone relates to, because everyone's had the experience of somebody standing right behind them. Absolutely. And you didn't have any clue they were there, but all of a sudden you're just like, what the, you know what I mean? You felt them, and you felt them because there is an energy that is shared between us. So that's something that can be worked on if we simply start stop trusting in the things that we have trusted in for so long, and start learning to trust in the things that we're learning about, especially our energy that connects us all.
Hey,
Brian.
Yeah, wait, I got it before I forget. Do you do this on a regular basis or anything, trying to do that? And I'm going to admit it, I do that all the time. and I do it. It's since I was a little kid. I would always just look at the room, close my eyes, and try to walk around it and try to feel. I've always done that, and it's funny because as a fireman, it works real good because you work with your eyes closed, and my friends are like, "Dude, how do you find your way through things?" And I'm like, "It's just easy once you see it." Yeah, that's weird. Sorry, just you creep me out. Sorry, and then not creep me out, but you know what I mean.
Well, have you guys ever read any of Carlos Castaneda's books?
No, I'm sorry, I never heard of him.
All right, well, Carlos Castaneda wrote a book series about where he went down into southern Mexico and he stayed with one of the elder shamans from the old ways and the old people. And this is one of the shamans that used, certain drugs or what have you to enter into the spirit world. And the shaman would teach Carlos, being a total city slicker.
Nice.
Oh. So he would teach Carlos, being a total city slicker, and Carlos was caught off guard. You know what I mean? When he first took some of, I think he had some peyote. I forgot what he had, but there's, they used mushrooms, peyote, ayahuasca, some other things like that. Carlos passed out on the ground and he could not move. And he started seeing things in the spirit realm and he was terrified. But as he started to grow throughout the book series, Don Juan, who was the Mexican shaman, took him under his wing. Carlos started to learn how the spirit world works. And when I say spirit world, what we're really talking about is an energetic world that coexists on a different energy vibration or a different level. And Carlos would enter into this world, and Don Juan told him, you need to learn how to see. And when he says see, he's not talking about see with your eyes. He's talking about feeling, touching, tasting, understanding, listening with your energy. And whenever you do that, you can look at other people and you can see this orb around them that's like an egg shape. And the egg shape was their energy that goes out beyond their body. And some people's egg shape energy went out very far, and some people went out a little bit smaller. And that's because we're taught that we're singular, that we're individual. And the more we believe that we're individual and that we're contained inside of this cage or this body, the smaller our something self-image or something, residual self-image. It's the image that you have of yourself that you literally manifest. So we see ourselves as existing as about this big right here. Well, I mean, in the ultimate reality, we exist everywhere, all over the place. But what we want to do is we want to grow that energy from thinking that it's here or that it's right here in a small little walnut-sized sphere, and we want to expand it and push it out and learn to feel and to see using ourselves, because that's really what it is. It's our essence. It's our energy. And that essence can be manipulated by us because it is us.
That guy Braden was talking about, and I definitely agree with that. It's crazy how like I said, I really feel we're connected. I really do. I mean, you're right. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna ask you. I read somewhere that Hindus believe that we have over 305 senses and that we only use the 5. That we have lost the ability to know how to use it or to teach ourselves.
I think we've lost a lot of things over the years that we were supposed to be doing or using. And I think there's a lot of that.
Now, what do you mean by lost?
Not lost that
Forgot
it doesn't exist. You can't use it, but well, you know how the old saying, if you don't use it, you lose it. That kind of thing, where it's within us, but we don't have the knowledge. Maybe those people in that rich part of town over there doing their space thing, maybe they're the ones that have the knowledge, but we certainly don't. And that's that. Read that article. I don't know if there's any validation to it. I haven't looked into it.
Look at this picture. Do you see that That's the energy field that every single one of us have around us. And
Right,
it
that's the
stretches
energy.
out, like right from the middle
Is
of
that
us
a
all the way around.
torrid or torrid?
Yes,
Right.
yeah.
Master Gunner, what is that shape?
It's a Taurus field.
Taurus, thank you.
Same image you get on the quote global magnetic field.
It surrounds your heart.
Isn't that the Van Allen radiation belt?
Probably where they got that from. Brian, though, do you see what I was talking about? How when I said why I like Jay, like he doesn't think like normal people. Like his brain's different. That's what I said before. He's like, I don't know who that is. I was like, he's cool. His brain's different than everybody else's. I like listening to him
Now, let
talk.
me ask you this: what's normal?
Not me. I don't know.
Good. There you go. Who cares, right?
No, we gotta have everybody's.
I said own
normal
that
gotta-
shit, Cheryl.
I guess.
You gotta group everybody together. You can't everybody be on the same page. You'll never learn anything. You'll never expand
Normal
out.
is the matrix. We're like the glitches in the matrix. So we're not normal. That's what I think. And I honestly think that. Like, I really do. Some people are glitches in the matrix that they want us to live in, and they don't know how to stop it, and it's driving them crazy. And they're fighting. They're really trying to do everything they can to keep their lies covered up. And look what they're trying to do. They're trying to say that they're sending civilians around the moon. Come on.
Oh, it's going to be Neil deGrasse Tyson. He said he's thinking about going on a flight. Tell him, Brian, fill him in on that one. Holy crap.
What?
So Neil said he'll go up on the flight if Elon Musk meets certain conditions for him. There's an article came out. What was that? Today it came out? I posted it.
Elon Musk is another one. I want to send them both into a spaceship.
Well, I said that's the next level in the scam. They're going to put those guys on a rocket ship, blow it the fuck up on the launch pad, and then they'll go disappear. You know, Elon Musk will live in Miami somewhere. He'll be the owner of a website, and he's going to do something else.
What the hell? This was your idea to have this hangout. This whole thing was your idea.
Oh, well, y'all seem like y'all carrying on. Who is on there? I mean, I see you got
Invite him in.
and you got Brian.
That's Jay. That's Jay. That's the one I asked you if you had seen before.
That's our new friend, Jay.
That's JayDreamerZ. Remember I asked you if you had heard of him earlier?
Yeah, no, I hadn't heard him. I think I heard him speak somewhere, but yeah.
Yeah, you got gas still.
You got gas again.
You
You better watch that road,
Yeah,
damn it.
again today. All right. Well, I text you the link, I think. So if you want it, this whole thing at midnight was Flip's idea. Just saying.
Well, there you go.
The guy that's
Say thank you, Flip.
This was his idea to have this hangout at midnight.
Did you tell him thank you?
Yes, your name. I think your name is Flip, right? Yeah, you. And he's in the chat watching. So.
My idea, but yeah, I didn't show up for it.
You sound like a typical woman.
No, I don't see it.
I can't hear him. Can you join the chat instead?
I forgot. No, I forgot to hit send. Here, I sent it. I do that so often. I do that way too much. I sent it. Okay, I'm hanging up.
Okay, hey,
What?
real quick, just give me a few minutes and I'll click in. I just want to hear what he's saying so I know what y'all are talking about.
Okay. I was just checking on you.
I appreciate it.
Oh, Carl's back. Hi, Carl.
Hey,
Later.
I'm connected a lot clearer now too. I don't want to interrupt, but I just wanted to say I was just talking with PMARS over on Fart Talk 45. If you guys are familiar with that, he's streaming
Yeah.
this shit right now, and his little audience is watching your whole show right now.
And what are they doing?
Really?
Oh, how nice.
Somebody
So
in the
you-
chat said shout out P Mars a while ago.
Yeah, I just talked to him about it, and he ended the call and started another one. Wasn't too happy about it, I guess, but I tried to be respectful. I don't really like that, and tried to tell him flat out. This is not the first time he streamed other people's streams, and obviously it's
What
not
were you
illegal.
saying, Mark was talking about that all day.
He was doing that
What does that
last
mean?
part.
How do you guys feel about that? That your whole conversation so far was just streamed on somebody else's channel. Isn't that kind of
I feel like I
Crappy.
want to go.
Oh, good.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the point of it is.
But I really don't care. I mean, what are you? What
Oh.
are you? It's not hurting me. It's not affecting
Okay, so
me anyway.
can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so since someone else is streaming this, first of all, that's great because all I'm ever going to talk about is the truth and ways to expand people's minds and help them to think outside the box. So I don't feel like any ill can come of that. But since we're being broadcast, I am organizing an expedition to the North Pole, to Antarctica.
I'm
It's
coming
going to
with you.
happen. Please check out my last video if you want to show your support in any way, shape, or form. Whether it be
I was gonna say,
information or good vibes, positivity, anything like that. I'm done with all the talk. I like talking about it. Don't get me wrong.
I saw your
But
video.
I just want to go and be about it. I'm gonna put my hand on the dome if there is one, or I'm gonna cross over into another land if it's infinite, or I'll come up against, whatever may be there. So if you're watching, please go check out that last video of mine and contemplate on it and let me know what you think about it or what have you, because I think that this is going to be something that you guys are all going to start seeing in the next few years, or organized expeditions where people are going to start getting up and saying, you know what, let's go check it out. But right now we're sitting at home, and I'm speaking in general, but we're sitting at home in fear saying, no, there's an Antarctic treaty. No, we're not allowed to go up there. No, it's a death mission. We won't make it. They won't let us. They won't let us. Like I said, there's more of us than there are of them. And if we have one another's back and we support one another, we can get anything done.
okay.
I saw your video,
Okay.
and I wish I could go, but Real Talk Radio, is that what it is?
Hold on. Solar Noon said, Candy, spank JayDreamerZ. He likes a nice whack on the booty.
What?
That's the type of people that are
Bend
just
over,
right
boy. What the hell? Yuck. Why can't I find Flip on my Hangouts? He said the link's not working. But I'm gonna send it an email.
I don't know. So, Carl, what's up? What you doing?
Well, like I was saying, I just left that hangout. I was talking directly with P Mars about that.
Talk, right?
So did you call him out? Did you say something to him?
He's watching right now. I told him I find it disrespectful.
Sure, I
You
know.
guys have no idea that he's doing it, and bullet sniped you last night. I don't know if you guys know that, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know who did it.
no, I know exactly
we
who
know.
did it.
Wow.
All I had to see was that icon. I know exactly who Anubis is. Anubis is Tim Osmond. Everybody knows that.
Right. Okay. And what's fucked up is I'd talk to him. I just don't like rude. That's just fucked up. Because if you weren't sitting here at the table, you wouldn't be like that. We talk. We're adults, not children.
Okay. Wait. Let me hold
I'd
on.
like to talk to him.
I need to know, hold on. You can't find people by channel names on Hangouts. No, I sent it to his email, but thank you. I was actually going, he was in a Hangout with us earlier, and I was trying to find him through there.
This
That's
thing
why he was
switched
added.
on, Carl.
That's up to the
Sure,
chat.
we already
But no,
knew.
I
I'm
need
not.
to know, I don't.
But I knew
Okay,
that.
so you go to his channel and he's streaming somebody else's thing, but I don't understand what the point in that is. What is he? Is he commenting and saying stupid shit? What is he doing?
Well, I used to talk with P Mars back in the previous channels that I was hanging out on, and I'll say right now, I like P-Mars. P-Mars is a funny guy, but P-Mars is basically, you know, he's got his poker game going on the screen. He's got his chat up on the screen. He's got like articles he's looking at, but he's streaming whatever is interesting on YouTube that's other people's streams, and anything that he finds laughable, he's sitting there laughing at it, and he adds his own commentary over it. You know.
But I thought that was Fart Talk 45, or is that P-Mars?
It's the same person.
Same person. Okay.
Get a fucking life. Get a life. Like, you could be doing something productive right now.
I didn't hate his stuff. I didn't, you know, but.
Well, I mean, like I said, I like him as a person, but I personally just kind of find this to be like, you know, I'm not going to sit here and insult the guy, but at the same time, I just tried to tell him, like, hey, you know, like, they don't know you're streaming him. Does it to just about everybody who's live, and nobody really seems to appreciate it. Political Hillbilly called him out on it yesterday and said, you know, if you want to talk and you want to be friendly, then talk to me normal. Don't turn around and then do something like that behind my back again.
That's what we said last night. If you wanted to join, you wanted to debate anything, you could have just said, "Hey, can I come talk and let's talk about this?" And what is the 666 in the chat? Like, who? I'm a stupid bitch. Is that who you're calling a stupid bitch? How about get the fuck out of here?
And because I came in here and told you guys, now everybody that was watching his channel is going to come here and try and troll this chat. So I'm not trying to cause a problem. I just kind of think this is like fucked up. Sorry for my language, but
no, you're not causing a problem.
Stop, you know what I mean?
Like we just want to talk to people and hang out and talk and bring up different subjects. We all have different points of view.
You know what I feel like? I feel like we're chilling in my house and they have a fucking camera in here, like a secret camera. Like this. I'm not even gonna get mad about it. I'm not. You're not gonna ruin my.
No. I told you before. Own that shit. Fuck it. Who cares?
Like it.
They ain't gonna kill you.
If you don't like me, I don't care. If you got something to say, you laugh. I don't care.
So I'm not even gonna be able to keep up with these guys if I gotta ban people. Fuck this. I like that one. Gladys Gestapo. I like that.
I mean, I don't know if they think that makes them look cool or. I mean, I don't get it. But it doesn't.
In the chat, you might even see my name come up in some of the sock accounts.
You're spamming 666.
I'm sure.
Like.
Yeah. See that this guy's got Vincent's picture.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all the same regular people that are doing this all the time. And
right. I know.
I'm aware of it. You know what I mean? It's like, all right. So there aren't definite rules about Hangouts. There aren't definite rules about YouTube. You know, and like, there's no one really stopping people from doing this stuff. But people are having these conversations to share their opinions, not necessarily to prove something to other people and make other people think things. So I just don't understand why, like, people got to snipe, people got to, like, mock. Why do people got to stream other streams? How come it's got to be, like, a meme with someone's face in it? It just doesn't seem to be, like, mature. You know, how many people here are under the age of 18 that are joining these Hangouts? It just doesn't add up, you know? You guys were nice enough to let me join the other day. I only stuck around for a couple minutes, and then, like, you guys went off for when Hot Potatoes went on the air.
Yeah.
Cool people. I don't even really know you yet. Zulu, I've talked to you a bunch, but
yeah, I've been chatting with you.
Fella, you guys need to know that. I was just going to join and talk to you, and I lost my connection, and I saw it while I was rejoining. I joined your chat, and I saw right above that was the same exact thumbnail as your video. You know, I mean, you guys' faces on his thumbnail. It's like kind of fucked up. You know, like on his channel later, when people are watching his videos, they're going to see you guys talking. You know, like.
Well, let's teach them something. Let's teach them how to be adults.
Well, that means they're watching our stuff too, right? That means they're wasting their time
watching. Look at the chat.
Right?
I mean, they could be watching it, but like, the question is, are they watching it because they appreciate somebody putting themselves out there and giving their opinion, or
regardless of how they're watching it? What I'm saying is, it's called. His stream is Flat Earth. I am drunk. Ask for a Hangout link if you want.
I'm gonna take off, everybody. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Later.
Oh, you're out of here, Jay?
Hey, Jay, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't interrupt you, man.
Hey.
All right.
Take it easy, Jay.
Peace out, Jay. I definitely want to chat with him again.
Yeah, I told you, like, I could sit there and listen to that dude talk all day long. Like, his brain is something complex, and I love it.
Oh my God, that is the fucking funniest.
Candy, I'm sorry to come in here and like derail and change the subject like that.
No,
but
I'm so
Yeah,
glad that you brought it up.
We wanted to talk about it anyway
I
because
want to start making videos in the first place because of people like this.
yeah, like in the 5 minutes I talked to you the other day, without even knowing you, you were saying you wanted to start making videos and putting some content out there and stuff, and it's like it's exactly the type of crap that like makes people not want to do it,
Right, and it's like, but I'm not gonna let that bother me. I'm not.
That's it. It's no big deal.
I'm trying, y'all. I'm really trying to wrench y'all. I'm trying, but they're doing it so fast. Like they're.
So you deleted Victoria Sartan? I thought that person was good.
I didn't delete anybody. I wrenched somebody.
Oh, you can't keep up with these fucking guys. They're professionals. We're not.
Wait, who's?
I don't worry about it. We're talking
Okay,
anyway.
I'm
Who gives a shit?
sorry. I'm sorry. Like I don't know who's who and who's.
Is that Flip?
Yep.
You the man.
Flip, these motherfuckers are flipping out of there.
Dude, you're missing it. It's crazy.
Paul, I really appreciate you. Like, stop apologizing to me. You have nothing to say sorry for.
Well, I mean, I've dealt with these same people plenty of times, and I'm not gonna say I hate them or anything. Like why hate somebody that you only talk to and deal with on the internet? But like,
I don't hate it. I'm not mad at these people. I'm laughing at these people. I'm trying to figure out what is their point. What do they think that they're proving or doing, or I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Well,
that's all. I don't hate
I get it.
I'm not even mad
I
at
get
it.
It's about punking people and kind of mocking people, and like criticizing people while their stream's happening.
Absolutely.
Or maybe even after the video's over. It's about criticizing people and being like, oh, this guy's wrong, this guy's stupid. It's
Right.
like I just tried to explain to him like it he's got every right to do it, but it's off-putting. It makes people not like it.
What's the name of his channel?
Fart Talk 45.
I told you,
Right.
Fart Talk 45.
If you search Flat Earth Live, it's there. You know what I mean? It's not like
I have to send this link to somebody real quick. And then I'm gonna see. I want to go see us on the big screen.
I gotta admit, sometimes I can't help but laugh. Some of the shit is funny. I mean,
It's pathetic.
It's. I think the problem is that these guys are obviously fucking smart. Why are they wasting time?
They're all smart people. Yep.
Right. Why are you wasting time talking with a bunch of idiots like us who are just talking
I don't
about?
understand.
Why is Carl all that? Why? Because he called you out on your wrongdoings? Like what?
Oh, there's way more interaction.
What the? How can you call somebody a needy bitch? What are you doing? Are you needing attention? Like what?
Where does it say
Your
that?
mama didn't give you enough breast milk as a baby? I don't get it. Like, what is your problem?
See, what I can't understand, and I guess I'll just ask PMars directly if he's still watching.
Oh, they're watching.
Who is the audience to all this? Like what?
Right.
Is this just for you guys on the channel to watch, or like is somebody else supposed to be seeing this to make it so funny? I don't find it funny at all. I don't think I'm like smarter than anybody else, or like I have some magical wand where I can just decide like who's who and what's what. But it's not funny. I'm not going to insult you either, but I don't know. I can't say any differently. It's just disrespectful.
Yeah, prove it. We're all talking about it. Nothing else we can do.
I mean, we're having a private conversation. Not a private conversation, but I mean a conversation that, oh, look, see, I knew it was that dude with those symbols that look like a lit utility pole in your chat earlier. I knew it was him. Cock-a-doodle, Brian's Roosters.
Damn right.
What time is it there where you got roosters crowing?
Those damn things crow all night long sometimes.
Yeah, my
heard
neighbors
that,
was
yeah.
crowing last night, fucker.
I think they're telling me to turn my damn light off.
Yeah.
Oh. They keep it up, I'm going to have fried chicken soon.
Yep.
Can you have these fried trolls?
Yeah,
Let
I
them
meant
do what
to-
they want to do.
I meant to go back and watch your stream from yesterday too. I haven't gotten a chance to do that yet.
Oh, don't watch that. Wait, which one?
Fart Talk says, I don't know why people watch my stuff. They're fucked up. Like, I'll tell you, I can't help it. You gotta, you know what? Fuck it. Who cares?
But we don't want to turn the chat off because that was the whole point in having
No.
was
It's,
so people could
Nope.
ask questions and talk.
that's what
And
I'm saying.
if we shouldn't have to turn the chat off. Like, I'm not going to do that.
Nah, whatever. It's cool. Carl's cool. You're cool. He's cool. Fuck it. We're just hanging. Oh, wait. There's some Flip driving. Let's see. Give him that, Flip.
Yeah, there we go. Another beautiful night coming across South Carolina.
Nice. What's the weather, sir?
What's the weather?
Yeah.
Clear,
Oh,
52
yeah.
degrees.
Thank
and
you.
The moon
Thank
somewhere.
you. Thank you.
Nice. It looks
fine.
good.
Wait, how do I do that now, though?
Oh, there it is.
Hold on a second. Oh, I forgot. This isn't my channel.
I'm trying to do it now.
You guys already talked about Syria?
That's big.
Not really. The chat was talking about it.
Make sure you do the right one, and it's not a fake Vincent B.
Yeah, we can talk about Syria because I don't really know what's going on. If somebody can learn me something, that would be great.
Yeah,
We
I
sent 50
haven't
cruise
collected,
missiles into it.
haven't collected too much info. Sorry, Brian.
Oh, you're good.
Are you-
You're good.
I'm trying to enter
so-
the slow chat and the spam stuff like right now, and I'm looking for it. This is only like my second hangout ever, so I'm learning, and I'm learning that trolls are really, really out there too. So, but I'm trying to figure out how to go back and fix turn on the slow chat and stuff in the advanced settings.
Listen to me.
What? I'm listening.
You can't go back and turn the chat to the slow thing. It has to be when you start it.
Oh,
But
okay.
go into the chat in YouTube and give Vincent P a wrench.
Yeah, Vincent's a good guy.
Yeah, I've been giving out wrenches, but I've been trying to figure out like who I
Don't
didn't.
just give them out. What are you, crazy?
No. I'm saying that's why I was trying to figure when I kept saying I don't know who's good and who's bad. Like I was watching the chat to see who was.
Yo, I'm breaking your balls. I'm breaking your balls.
Yeah,
My job.
I wouldn't sit here and try and tell you like who you should trust and who you shouldn't, but there's going to be a lot of people that try to swindle you into thinking that you should.
That's what I'm saying. The Awakening. You gave it to the Awakening, and he just banned Vincent.
Damn it!
Why did he do that?
I think it was an accident.
The Awakening's usually good people.
I don't think that was done on purpose. Man, okay, so Syria.
Yeah.
So mainstream media news is we sent over 50 cruise missiles into the air base and to retaliate against the nerve gas from the other day.
Did you hear 50? Because I heard 60.
Oh, it was an accident. It is the real Awakening. It was just an accident.
50 plus. So I'm giving you the mainstream media quick.
Yeah, I just want to
Those
see
ships carry 70.
I want to see if there was already conflicting facts in the media about it by now, because that often happens.
Yes, I'm waiting to hear what Russia's response is. I haven't heard that yet. That's what I want to hear, what Russia
happened to
says about
Hinkle?
it.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, I'll send you a link.
You,
Uh,
you know, I was thinking back. I think it was 2011, the last time that Syria had the same kind of thing happen where they used a chemical weapon against their own people, right? Was that 2011?
Yeah, it was around there. Obama said he would not for them not to cross the line, but didn't do anything after they did.
Yep.
Candy, did you find Vincent P?
Wait, where? What do you mean? Oh, wait, he got banned. He got blocked. Kicked out.
I got him back in. He's
Give him a wrench.
he's in. He'll work for you.
What link? What did you post in my Facebook? I haven't been on Facebook really. Like what link?
No link.
No, I'm
Vincent
talking
P.
to Saving Humanity. I don't know. I have so many Facebook notifications. I haven't had time to check them.
Tell Saving Humanity to wait a minute. Go to Vincent P. in the chat.
He's here. He's here.
Go to the three little dots and make him a moderator.
I'm trying to.
I know. I'm just trying to help you.
It's moving fast because the
Scroll up and you should be able to pause it.
Oh no, I already did it. I got it.
Vincent's got a lot of experience with Hangouts. He's a good guy. Knows a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I've been talking to him for a while. He's a good guy.
Is he the one that was on the
Vincent.
channel that we were just watching?
Correct.
Yeah, that's his channel.
That was.
I've been talking with Vincent since I first started looking at Flat Earth. So
He sounded
he's been
really
around.
smart.
See, I haven't.
Oh, Conway Twitty's here, y'all.
He's right.
These people. Okay. I'm not even. They're not going to see it if I type it anyway. No, I can't go back and change the settings for the slow chat. I mean, lesson learned. Now I know. How do I get Nightbot?
Get what? What are you talking about?
Nightbot.
Who's Nightbot?
Nightbot is like the automatic moderator.
I don't know that one.
Carl, do you know what Nightbot is? Is it a program?
Yeah.
I know what it is. Yeah, it's like somewhat of a built-in program that you can give it commands that can be entered, and it's part of the chat.
I don't use Nightbot. A lot of people use Nightbot.
Yeah, I don't know how to use it, but that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Stay on the road.
Man,
Did he fall off the road?
is it raining? What was that?
Really, like they're kind of scared me because that's the noise that it makes when he goes over the line.
But Candy, I'm not a channel host, and I actually don't I don't stream as of right now. I do all this through my phone and everything. I don't have a computer at home, so usually I'm on a lot of other people's channels, but I haven't done too much work with like the Nightbot or setting up how to run Hangouts. Like I haven't done too much of that myself. So.
Oh no, Nightbot, please! I know a lot of people hate Nightbot, but Nightbot's only got me one time ever in anybody's chats.
Candy.
Yeah.
Would it be all right if you invited Vincent in here? To
Yeah,
chat?
I was trying. I don't know how to.
About how he got sniped and all that. He might understand, or I'm sure he understands. He might know and be able to explain to us because I have no idea how that should happen.
Yeah, well, I didn't have anybody with wrenches because this is my first time.
He typed in, I program Nightbot. You are the master, Vincent P.
Wait, I have to send him the link. Hang on.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to cut out of here, unfortunately.
All righty. What time is it?
1:30.
Ooh.
11:30 here.
God damn it, Candy. You're doing it to me again.
There you go again.
Candy, I have Vincent in Hangouts. I could add him if you want, but I wouldn't want
Oh,
to.
you can. Oh, yeah.
I'm a douche. I have him in my email. I'm sorry. All right, Vincent, I'm an idiot.
All right, hey,
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all later. Nice
All
talking to
right,
y'all.
good night, sir.
Hey, have a good night, Brian.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Take it easy.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I am. I guess I really am a douche because I don't know how to get the link when you're not the host.
I'll add him right now. If I can.
Hey, send an invite to Wesley. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing it right now on Skype. You guys still
Yeah, I
there?
just added.
Wait, he has
Vincent.
Vincent's picture as his thing. Is that Vincent?
Yeah, he's not a fan of Vincent. He does that to try to make him look bad. I know who it is. But I'm not gonna make a big deal about it, but it's one of those things. It's personal between them. And
Who's Matt Clemens?
I don't know. I thought that was actually somebody. I don't know who. Wait, no, he was in there with Vincent. That's the dude I said with the guitar. He was in the chat the hangout that we were just watching.
Okay, I don't know who. Okay, just asking. I don't know who he is.
No,
I
didn't know. I've never seen him before. But he was in that hangout.
D Weenie. Oh, I remember him from last night when I was falling asleep.
Oh, how sweet! But you're about to be moderator too, because you're my friend.
I don't understand. I don't know what the numbers mean. Like, what does that mean? 666-777.
What does 666 mean? I don't know. That's the first any number I've seen other than 6. So.
No.
But that's not a bad person. So. Oh man. Okay. And I sent Jay a message and apologized for this too, because I'm sure that's why he left.
Well,
I know God's number 7.
Like I said, I apologize for like disrupting, but I went in there and I tried to address him directly, and what he did was
I appreciate that.
Call. He left the call where it was just me and him talking on his channel, and he just left me sitting there by myself, went off the air, started another one, and went right back to doing it. And I'd already said to myself, I said, I'll just tell him directly and give him my opinion of it, and if he doesn't want to talk to me, I'll just come into your stream and just tell him through your stream on his channel because he's watching it, so.
Right.
Thank you for that. Like,
hey, Persian Scribe, I remember you.
Look, the chat's quiet.
No, there's people.
My sister thinks the devil's number's 999 too, because of that. I've never heard another person ever say that. Did y'all send Vincent and Matt Clemens the link?
Vincent was added directly to the conversation. You can go back if you hit the back button and you go to the chat, like that comes up when you hit the back button. You can go up to the 3 dots in the corner and add people. I already have him in my contacts, so that's how I was able to add him.
Right, you can do it on the phone, but how do you do it when you're on a computer?
I know how to do it. See, I have it up on my phone.
Yeah.
Right, that's how I know how to do it.
But I just didn't have him on my... Let me see. It says Vincent P's in the conversation in here. Was added.
Yeah, he's here. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
What about Matt?
Hello.
Hey, Vincent.
How are you doing?
Lovely. How are you?
Awesome. Cleaning the chat.
Thanks for joining us.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
We had some questions regarding the sniping. If you might.
What do you want to know?
How the fuck did he do it?
How do you snipe it, or how do you make it unsnipeable?
We'll start with how do they do it, and then
I
how
just
do
sent
they
you the
make it
link.
unsnipeable.
Well, if you screen share something and you screen share it on the wrong way, they will see the link and they will copy and paste it, and they will jump in your Hangout and just delete everybody who's in your Hangout.
Ah.
And if they delete the channel owner, then you've been sniped. Your channel is not the stream is over in 5 minutes.
And does that mean that they now own your channel?
No, only the stream. Not on they do no, not the channel. They just how do you call that in English? Sorry.
No,
They end this stream. They don't do anything to your channel. They only end this stream. You only have to start a new one. That's
I see. Okay.
Yeah, the trolls are out tonight, guys. The trolls are out tonight.
yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
how you doing? How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing good, Vincent. How are you?
Yeah, well, I was trying to get to sleep, but I saw the stream. I thought, hey, let's take a look. And
Man,
Whoa.
I saw that other stream, dude, and I got livid. I was like, are these people serious? I was like, what the heck? I was like, come on. I mean,
this
just
is what
the
this is what I told you. This is what happened with trolls. It's just pathetic. So,
yeah,
No.
man, it's ridiculous.
Now, Vinny and Matt, did you happen to see me go straight to P Mars, ask him to
No.
add me, and I joined his stream and called him out on it directly? I said, P Mars, I like you as a person, but I find this disrespectful.
No, as soon as I saw it, I just completely like I saw it, realized what it was, and then I turned it off.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I realized what it was, and I was like, I mean, at first, because when I first opened it up, it was showing this panel right here, and I'm sure they're still showing it. Freaking losers.
No, he's watching something else now.
Oh, good, yeah.
Kettle Logic, whatever that is.
Tell me the name of that channel again.
Kettle Logic? You know what it is?
No, the one that's doing this.
I know who Kettle Logic is.
Yep.
Fart Talk 45, Candy.
Okay, thank
So
you.
that's the one I catched. That's Timmy Osman.
Yep.
His
Same
stream
person.
is still called Flat Earth. I'm drunk. Ask for Hangout link if you want.
Yep. Kettle Logic is the same person as Anubis, the same person as Tim Osman.
Okay, I thought they were all the same.
Well, what about Tim Osman on the Infinite Plane Society? I mean, is this guy just mimicking him, or what? What's going on there?
What?
Y'all don't know about that, man? He just came. He just had a show with Mark Sargent.
Who?
Mark Sargent and
No, who you?
yeah, I know Tim Osman,
Tim
Mark
Osman.
Sargent,
Yeah, that's the guy.
and what's his name?
That's Tim Osman with a Z.
Okay, got you. Two different people. Got you. It was confusing me. I was like, are these? I was like, what's going on here? Because this guy over here is talking about a flat Earth, and this other guy's talking about making fun of it and stuff. So it was just kind of confusing me. I was like, are these the same people, or is this guy just trolling the actual Tim Osman who has the Infinite Plane Society?
Yeah, I have no idea.
That could be possible.
Hello, Mr. Hillbilly is back.
I think that might be what it is. I think he's trolling. I don't think that's definitely not his actual name.
Those are the worst.
Well, if you didn't know, though, Matt, Tim Osman with an S, that's not his real name either.
Yeah,
No.
no, I figure he's a Freemason too. So I mean, like, I kind of steer
Look.
clear of all that.
I thought that person in the chat was somebody on, like, a good person, the Solar Noon Tracking Project. That asshole's over on this channel in the chat. Make Candy moderator. Like, why are you even talking about me over there? What do you have, both streams open?
Probably.
I'm glad, like, for some reason, something told me not to make them mod over here, too, and I didn't.
Good.
See, I thought Tim Osman was the CIA handler name of Osama bin Laden.
Yep.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was. Yeah.
Okay. That's where I thought it came from. So I didn't think the guy's name was really Tim Osman. Okay. No problem. No problem. I'm just trying to get up to speed.
Yeah. But y'all were talking about what just happened in Syria. See, I was on that live chat earlier, so I didn't even notice it. And then I got off the live chat and I checked my Facebook and I saw it. I was like, oh, good night. Trump just launched, how 50-something missiles into a Syrian air base. Well, I guess the Syrian government has been attacking or been like doing chemical weapons on the Syrian population. And I guess that's why, and that breaks, one of the war codes or, the law of, well, I don't know all the laws of war or whatever. I was never in the military, but I do know that you're not allowed to use chemical warfare.
Go. This Shroom guy, he's over there too. He gotta fucking go. Get the fuck out of here. He's shouting out these people from the other channel and he's over there like laughing and shit with them. Get the fuck out of here.
Sorry, what a loser.
I'm sorry.
They're all affiliated.
Remember I told you, own that shit. Fuck those people. Just laugh at it and move on to the next.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't let them bother you. If you let them bother you,
I'm
then
not
they
watching
win.
their video, but I'm looking at the chat and I'm seeing who's here and who's there. That's why I went over there.
Gotcha.
Look, even Victoria. Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, don't even, you know what? I mean, and this is just, I'm not obviously not running this or anything like that, nor am I trying to, but hey, let's not even give them any, don't even give them any attention, man. That's all they want. They want attention. They want to see our reaction,
Just let us do our thing and go on with your sorry. Just go on with your chat and we will moderate. So
exactly, yeah.
I will mute myself. I'll be here.
Wait, Vincent, before you go, one question.
No. I will be here.
I wonder if Candy swallows.
Actually, I have a bunch of questions. So how do you make it unsnipeable? Is that the word?
Is that even a possibility? Can you do that?
Yeah, I did. Yes.
There's probably no way even around it.
You have to have a channel manager.
And when did this become a thing? When did they start being able to do this?
Well, for months. They're doing this for months. If they don't they don't like flat Earth. So
Solar Moon project tracking. Okay, remember I just said something about them, like they were over there saying make Candy moderator. I thought that was a joke. Like, what do you mean? So I can speak inside their thing. Yeah, I would like to do that, actually.
Yeah, no, why don't you invite one of them over here and tell them to prove the globe since they're so funny? Tell them we'll be respectful, and if they're not respectful, they'll get booted. We can settle this. I mean, we can settle this in a civil matter. That's the way I look at it. Like, we can settle it if they think that they have some information or if they actually want to be serious. I'm all about that. I'm all about reasonable discussion.
Hube is a douche? I thought he was good. A good guy.
Who?
Yeah, me too.
Hube.
You got to make sure that you check these channels because they will go and they will mimic people. So you got to make sure it's the real, the real person. They will go and mimic people. Like, as soon as they see you're somebody in the flat Earth, anything, like, they're going to go and they're going to mimic you. They're going to make fun of you. That's just what they're going to do.
Gotcha. I remember Flat Earth and other psyops. I totally fell for it. I was like, that was a great one.
1966, that was over here.
Oh, this isn't really.
I went over there and I said, what is your problem?
Okay, yeah, zero subscribers. Roger that. Understood.
Yeah, was I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't even the real one, yeah. Freaking losers, man. Like, who does that? Like if these are real, like, people just chilling, like, they have to have some sort of bot or something like that doing this. Like, this is not.
Nobody's copied me. What the fuck?
Oh, no, yeah, you're in for it now.
They're not hurting me in any way. I mean, I'm better than that. I mean, I'm not better than anybody, but I'm above that. I don't.
Yeah, no, you're definitely above that. I can agree.
This is craziness to me.
That's all right. Well, actually, how long have we been on? What fucking time is it? Wow, it's almost 2.
Wait a minute.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Now he can add all the P. Is that not the right Vincent P in the chat?
I'm there.
Wait,
I was
if he has a wrench by his name, then it's the real Vincent.
No, but I put
Yeah,
that wrench there a minute ago, so I didn't know if I put it to the wrong person.
No, it's
easy.
me. It's me. Relax.
Yeah, I've never understood like the logic. Like just because you don't agree with something, you're gonna go and try to spam 666. Like I don't even get the purpose. Like I don't. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like well, it doesn't make sense.
Right. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, well, they think they're cool.
For a little bit, but then you're wasting your time. There's got to be better shit you could do.
Yeah,
Hello.
talk about the flat Earth.
And goodbye. So, just have your chat and we will moderate. It's okay. I will mute myself for a while.
Nice. Good man, Vincent.
So, is anybody on here participating in the sun tracking this Saturday?
No, but I will if I find out about it. We're trying our own little experiment. I didn't even know that Antonio had that whole thing going on with all these people.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing.
Yeah, definitely. We're trying what we started actually for a couple weeks. We've been doing it and it's kind of we're just trying to get an idea. We've been looking at the moon and the sun at the same time from different spots on the globe. You know, I got a friend in California, a friend in Alaska, and what we've been doing is, you know, like at the same time, we're all looking to see where's the sun relative to our position, you know, or the moon, and we're trying to collect that data. But I didn't know you guys were doing that, and then I saw it Saturday. I jumped into the room late and only heard like part of it.
Yeah, so what's going on is, and I'm pretty sure Vincent could probably explain it a lot better than me. But pretty much, yeah, I think they're looking for more of around like there anyone who can do it that can give them vital information on you know, their solar noon. That's what they're trying to find out right now is everyone's true solar noon. So I mean, it's a really simple thing. It'll only take a couple hours, and it's very vital in creating the map in order to actually have a valid real map. And Antonio's the man. They have they have an email address, and if anybody wants that, I'm sure Vincent can take care of that. I don't really deal with any of that, but you know, the email address that you can contact. And
I'm sorry, I saw that email address in Patricia's chat yesterday, and I tried to write it down. And I was driving, and I didn't get it, and I was like, "Dang."
Yeah, so I don't necessarily know because there's trolls watching, dude, and I definitely don't want that email to get trolled.
No,
so we'll get just contact Vincent. Vincent definitely has it.
There's a side chat on here. You click on the thing and you can put it in the side chat, and nobody else can see that. So
yeah, let me see
here. I love the sock names too. Flat Earth country.
I know. I was just looking at that. I knew that's what you were laughing at.
I fucking love it. Oh my god, terrible. And it's funny because I got a really good friend, Sean, who he would be the king. He would be the absolute fucking king of these guys because he's just crazy. We'd be on Xbox playing video games, and in the background you'd hear him calling Xbox and fucking with them while we're playing. Yeah, he'd be the king of this shit. It's funny. It is. Just, you know, it gets when it's destructive, then it's not really funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's all fun and games, you know, like for a little while, you know, you can say what you want. This is, you know, like, you know, I'm in America, so you can say whatever you want. But I just, there comes a point where it's just like, what's the point, man? What you know, what are you trying to get at? What is spamming 666 going to do? You know,
you're in America. Where are you?
I'm in Florida.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'm in the northeast part of Florida.
Oh, nice. You're probably by my old man, Palm Coast.
Yep, I'm near there. Yep.
Excellent. So now I have a flat earther in Florida when I go down.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
You old enough to drink?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, sorry, you just got a baby face in the picture. You got to make sure.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, I got a baby face. It's all right.
Not a problem.
How old are you?
I had 21.
Perfect. You can
Beyond
drink.
beyond. Oh, I was about to say, why would you?
Yeah, I turned 21 on the 5th of January of this year.
On the 5th of January, that's my sister's birthday.
Yep.
Nice. I turned 50 in January. Ugh, sucks.
Yeah, that's all right.
It sucks. Oh man. I mean, up top, I'm still a kid, but my body doesn't like it.
Yeah, and I think that's mostly everyone. I don't think I'll ever get out of being just a freaking dumb kid. I think I'll
tell you
always be
what,
this way.
Me
I
too.
feel like
I'm 36. I act like a child. I don't care.
I feel like I'm the same person since I was 16 years old.
Yeah.
The only difference is now I can go buy booze, do whatever the hell I want, say whatever the hell I want, have a car, you know, really, that's
Yeah, it's the only difference. And you have to pay bills. Don't forget that, and taxes.
Yes, my taxes.
Whenever I was
Thanks, NASA. We love giving you guys our money.
And those NASA police that we heard about earlier, that was crazy.
NASA police?
Yeah, JayDreamerZ was telling us a story. It was really like.
Was that in? I don't remember whose chat it was.
Oh, I thought you were talking about what happened to NASA police.
No, I think it was. I want to say it was Vincent's chat, but earlier.
It might have been before I got on, or maybe a different one. I don't know.
It could have been before you got on, because I'm pretty sure it was tonight. And
that was a pretty good chat.
Somebody in Florida was talking about that NASA has their cops and that they've been coming off the property. And of course, they're federal. They're not fucking, they don't have the same restrictions.
Yeah, so they pretty much have jurisdiction everywhere, huh?
Yeah, which is creepy, because who the fuck are you? You're the space police. What the fuck do you have to do with it?
Yeah, yeah, and they can't even prove space. They give us CGI images.
I'm sorry. Does anybody on the moon give a shit if I'm smoking a joint in the street? Come on. Prove the moon. It's bullshit, you know. It's just bullshit, the things that they do to us, and oh man, I get angry. I'm gonna pause me. Mute me for a second while I step outside. Now, can you hear me?
Wait a minute. So okay, so I was trying to figure out the other day. So how do you mirror somebody's streaming live? Because we were on a hangout on.
Oh yeah, how do you do
channel,
that?
but we were trying to figure out how to put it on mine.
I'd like to show Fart Talk watching Zulu 1 watching Fart Talk. How do I do that?
What?
I want to do Zulu 1 streaming Fart Talk streaming Zulu 1.
I don't even think it's worth it. I just want to know for next time when we do one.
Yeah, I don't care. It's honestly.
I'm not going to stoop to that level. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it.
It does, but realistically, it doesn't matter anyway, unless it's affecting our bandwidth. Then it's irrelevant, because you know what? It's still people looking and listening. Who cares if they make fun of us? Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Like,
yeah, I don't care. Fuck them.
Trying to communicate with us, and they're trying to talk to each other.
I beat you to it. Ha! I beat you to it. Ha ha! I'm an old fat spick. Ha ha ha! You got me. You know, come on. Oh yeah, my mother does wear combat boots.
I'm probably better looking than all of them.
Ha ha ha! Who gives a shit?
You cannot. You can stream somebody else's stream if you use OBS.
But Spec, I'm trying to know: can I do it while the video is playing, or do I have to wait until it's over?
Hey, you still there?
Did anybody invite us?
Send Wesley a link.
Yeah, I don't have him on my contacts, so I can't.
He's in Skype.
He's not on my Skype.
No, I'm going to tell you. It's
okay.
Wesley News, Flat Earth News Talk.
Hey, Mark, when I came on
What
tonight,
up?
there was a guy on there talking about something about how we're all connected. What was he talking about? I missed it.
That was Jay.
Oh, that was Jay. Let me see if I can get it right. He was saying how it had some. Oh, fuck. Because I keep thinking about how my thing was with the pineal and the heart, but he was saying basically that we're all connected, and that we need to, that we're one, that we feel as though we're individuals, but we're really more than that. At least that's what I got out of it. I think that's what he meant.
He's so spiritually connected. Like I swear, like I can listen to him talk all day long and just not get bored.
Hey, Candy, you put the link to the chat in the chat message or something?
What?
The link to the
YouTube.
To this? No. Can you put in to the chat so I can give it to Wes, so I can copy and paste it to Wes?
I just added. I got Wes on Skype. I'm giving it to him now.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
I was about to type that back to you too, but I'll send in this.
Oh, that's true. You guys, that's true. I didn't introduce you.
Yeah,
Candy,
and the first time I've ever
Vincent
seen
P. Matt, I just met tonight. So hello, Matt.
Yeah, what's your name, by the way, again, bro?
Me, I'm Zulu One.
Zulu One. Nice to meet you, bud.
This guy, he sounds so
Me
smart, but he's like so young. My son looks older than you.
He might be. How old is he?
No,
oh, you already know my age. Shit.
Yeah.
My son will be 18 in August.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I probably look a little bit different than that. I think that photo was taken maybe a year ago. So.
What in the world? What is going on?
Did he accept your thing?
Yeah. But oh, okay, I know what I can do. I don't know.
What do you
I'm
guys
still
think
learning
in
how
like
to
regards
do
to like I guess you would call it like Tesla's theory to the moon? They say the moon, the gravitational pull of the moon is what makes the tides. But all of us here know that gravity's bullshit. So something has to be controlling these tides.
The tides.
What do you guys think about electromagnetism maybe being a possible factor? Because we know that can. We know that static electricity
I
affects
like
water.
that idea. Absolutely. I like that one.
A lot. Like Tesla is my dude. Like if I could go back in history and meet, just hang out with one
person. Isn't salt water more conductive than fresh water?
I'm not sure.
I think that.
Well, I would. Let me jump in on this. Salt water.
Yes, please.
Salt water would be more conductive if you take.
Oh, P. Mars wants to come to the hangout and talk, y'all.
If you take
P. Mars wants to come to the hangout and talk.
No, we don't want to deal with that right now.
Yeah, we're past that.
Hey,
Wes,
it's up to you.
I'm doing it right now.
It's up to you.
It's up to you, but this is the biggest. Well, let it go.
That's the guy. That was the guy. I mean, if you invite him in, he's gonna
shut shit down, dude. He's gonna come in here and troll the fuck out of us.
So, and if I invite him in, he can take my stuff, right? Like he can do what he did last time.
Yep.
Don't
in your wallet and take your money.
Like I'm not. Why would I do?
Well, I don't think you can do that.
Don't worry. No worries.
I mean, the worst you could do is like just spam this until you block him or boot him out.
I'm live streaming 24/7.
Wes, I sent you a request on Skype. I thought that it said. Okay, now it's there, and I got to do it again.
Flat Earth News Talk.
No, I know. I have it on there, but he just didn't accept it yet. I thought that it said that he did. He did now. He did now. So.
Well, because I told him she sent you a link.
I don't know why I thought he did already.
Hey Vincent, if you don't mind me asking, I sorry, but I forgot where you are on this beautiful blue marble.
I'm in the Netherlands.
Blasphemy.
Netherlands. Okay,
Rotterdam.
nice.
Is it nice there?
Very nice.
Like, do they have weather? Y'all have weather like us, or like, what's it like over there?
Where are you at?
I'm in North Carolina.
North Carolina? Okay. So I'm in Florida. So I guess
I'm in New York.
I love the Outer Banks.
I just moved here from Louisiana. I'm from Baton Rouge.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I love the Outer Banks out in North Carolina. If you haven't been there yet, check it out.
I love Myrtle Beach.
That's
I
what
go every year.
going there. Flip's going there soon. Remember?
I'm going to Myrtle last week of August.
Hell yeah.
So
yeah,
Myrtle's that spot, man. That's a good spot.
You can buy me a drink, Candy.
Huh?
You can buy me a drink, Candy. We're coming down the last week of August. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I forgot.
28th.
Flip is right there, too. I owe him a
Flip
shot.
is going to the Outer Banks. Remember, he said him and his wife are going. He's trying to get the P900 to go.
Yep, that's right.
That'd be cool.
We're going in October. So.
Your mic must be like, something's wrong. We can barely hear you.
Who, me?
I don't know.
He sounds clear to me.
I can hear him. It's kind of
Flip
faint.
fine. Yeah, it sounds fine on my end. Yeah, that's funny. And you're down by my old man in Palm Coast. Cool. Well, not that you're in Palm Coast, but I mean, you're in Florida. I go to St. Augustine all the time.
I love St. Augustine. I'm very close to St. Augustine. I'm pretty sure you probably know where I'm at now. Very close to St. Augustine.
Gotcha. We go and chill. I just like to walk around the town. You know, we go over by the
Old
fort.
St. Augustine is great. There's if you ever next time you go to Old St. Augustine, if you haven't already, dude, there's this wine place there. It's San Sebastian wine, and if you like sweet red wine or kind of a dry red wine, I highly recommend it. It is very, very good. Absolutely. And I might be 21 years old, but I only drink craft beer that's locally made because I'm a total hipster. Well, no hipster. But I guess I'm the admitted hipster.
That's all right.
Yeah, and the world's flat.
Like I said before, we're all fucking different.
Hell yeah.
We're all different. Who cares? We just, as long as you're cool, you're cool. I hate to oversimplify, but I always say you're either an asshole or not. That's it.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't give a shit what color your skin is. I don't give a shit what God you believe in. You're either an asshole or not. End of story.
Absolutely. I can agree with that one. That's the truth right there.
Mm-hmm. And luckily, most people aren't assholes, surprisingly.
Yeah, it's only these losers, these trolls that think they can get on here and make a point when it's just 666. These freaking losers. You guys are losers.
That's funny.
You're listening still.
I wasn't even going to go there.
I added Wes, Carl. I finally got it.
Well, they've been straight up like slandering, a lot of people on this panel right now, they've been sitting there slandering their names and, like I don't need any of it. Is there any sort of respect for me? Well, there's sure how I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to respect them. I'm not going to back them.
Yeah, that's no biggie.
Yeah, but the losers, that's how you got to look at them. They're just losers.
Somebody's mic is messing up.
Hello, all. Flat Earth News Talk.
Hello, Mr. O'Billy. How you doing?
Hello. Hey, I don't mean to backtrack or nothing, but I know PMAR's listening. PMAR, how many times have you been told if you want to approach somebody to get on their panel, approach them with respect the first time? Don't come with disrespect. Don't come with trolls and then think after you trolled somebody that we should just forget about it and treat you like you're a good guy. You have a very sad life, PMAR. Only
PMAR,
you can change that. Only you can change that. Please. Only you can change it. PMAR, only you can change that. And evidently you don't want to. Think about it. You're a grown man. It's time to grow up.
Oh, and just so you know, only PMARS, only you can prevent forest fires too.
Funny.
Yeah, what a loser. What a loser.
Don't waste any energy.
Yeah.
No, don't waste your energy on that.
You know what though?
We're doing our own thing.
Kudos
guys-
to all of you guys, because everybody kept their cool and nobody attacked nobody. And I mean, thank you for that.
None of these guys are about that.
We're all at the point all we can do is laugh at them and feel sorry for them.
Why is Carl gone?
I couldn't.
No, they're still losers to me.
Carl's
I
in
don't
it,
care.
yes.
They're losers to me. They're straight up losers. I mean, I don't, you know, I'm not gonna pull the it's okay card. Like, no, they're losers. I mean, if it was up to me, I mean, I wish that we could sit down and have a debate. A solid debate with a good mediator.
That's what we've been saying.
You know, and no name calling or anything. I'll call them a loser right now because they're probably calling us dumbass. They're probably calling us all these other names. So I think loser is appropriate.
They're calling us worse than that.
Yeah, I'm sure loser is appropriate. So they're losers.
Especially me. Like these.
Yeah, you guys are definitely losers. Attacking a
Stop and
girl.
think about how stupid it is, though. All we ask is for one provable inch of curvature, and we'll go back to the globe. One provable inch, and they can't do it. After all these years, they can't do it.
No, they won't be able to.
They never will.
0. No pues nada niente.
666. That's what they got to say about it.
666.
Fucking losers.
So how long you been having hangouts, Candy?
Thank you, Carl. Thank you.
Candy just started.
This Candy's second hangout.
The first one, I was delirious. I was so nervous. Oh my god!
We
started
last night.
Oh my god! I probably like or something.
We started yesterday. We did a preliminary show because me and Master Gunner and Candy are doing a show called FFT, and it's
that's you. That's you.
It's
Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, you were just with Mark Sargent. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, fact, fiction, theory.
Yeah.
And we had Mark on. We weren't no talking points. We were just talking and testing equipment, and I'm learning how to use this stuff, and you know, and that's when they hacked us. We're like, what the fuck? So we tried it again, and again. Then they did it. We were like, oh, we'll try one more time. They did it again, and we were like, fuck it. And then Candy was like, I'm going to start a show at midnight. She wanted to start her first one. And we were like, you know what? Let's do it. And we were on with her for
Thank you for
forever. Yeah, it's awesome.
You know, there's a couple tricks you need to learn, first of all, for when you're going to do screen sharings, when you want to present stuff. When you go to screen share, you got an option, either share screen or click the tab next to it.
I saw that.
It says share application. If you do application, then you never have to worry about your link getting out there accidentally.
Exactly.
Oh, that's probably
what
happened because we screen shared and they could see the link.
Yeah, then they'll pause it and they'll zoom in on it, and then they got your link. You also got to. If you expose your link for 1 second, that's all they need.
Yeah, you're done.
Because they got the pause button.
Can you guys even hear me?
Hey.
Yes.
Yes. We can hear you.
Okay, I was just wondering. It seemed like I was talking and nobody was responding.
Well, this is the first time I've heard you.
No, this is the first time I heard you.
Yeah, me too.
No, I've been talking back and forth. I was going to add that when Mark was on with us, the minute that guy came in, and he asked Mark a serious question, and Mark was like, "Oh yeah, just a minute, let me." And the minute he did that,
bam!
Out.
Yep.
Do you guys want to know what?
He kicked him out.
I was so freaked out because remember I was waiting for my laptop to finish updates, and I was using the old one. Well, when it finished, I was switching the stream over to the other laptop. And it was like when I came back, it was like I was in the Twilight Zone. I was like, "What the hell is going on?" I was only going for like 2.7 seconds. What happened?
Yeah, that was crazy. It was surreal because I was just like, "What wait a minute, what the fuck? What happened? And all of a sudden I hear this. Well, I'm Tim Osmond.
Well, if you have somebody at your panel and you trust them, you can go to your control room here in the left. You see control room. If you click on that, you can, and you are the owner of the channel. You click on control room. You see on the right side, you see the people in your panel, and the one you trust, you give controls, share controls. So if somebody joins and you don't want them in there, one of them can delete them, eject them immediately.
And there are good, reliable people out there. There are.
Okay. Well, we need someone for. Well, probably tomorrow. I would imagine we'll do another one.
So you guys going to do this
regularly?
I don't know.
If you guys are going to start doing this on a regular basis, I'll promote it on my daily hangout every morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do a hangout.
Sweet.
So
Yeah, I'm definitely
Thank you.
them regularly.
Thank you. Yeah,
My goal is to start reaching out to, because I know how I just started talking to other people who are, like me.
Hey,
believe they're flat.
Candy.
You can't really talk to people about it, huh?
Candy, would you say that and I'm asking your opinion because you're part of the show, would you say our earlier show with the three of us would be more sedate, and then your show would be the after hours let your hair down show?
The fuck you, I'm drunk show?
Yeah. And that's kind of what I think.
The Jersey Shore type shit.
Yeah, like we're going to do the earlier part. We're just going to talk about things and try to just bring up different perspectives and, things like that about things that we already think we know. And then take a break for a couple hours and come back on with Candy. And then it's all bets are off.
Yeah, I want to be able to reach out to people.
I like it.
Okay, like you see like Patricia's show and Mark, like they have people who have bigger channels on their channel and they talk to them. I want to have Joe Schmo from Idaho who doesn't have anybody to talk to come and talk to people. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to give people the opportunity to talk to other flat earthers because they don't have to talk.
That was the whole purpose of starting my hangouts, get people from who never had a voice a chance before to have a voice, get them comfortable talking about it, because until you're comfortable talking about it, you'll never talk about it outside your front door where it truly needs to be spoken. You're in here, we're preaching to the choir. Out there, we're preaching to the sheeple.
You got it.
Yep, you're exactly right. You're exactly right, Hillbilly.
Yeah.
That's kind of why we wanted to do it as a 101, like a basic. We don't want to scare people,
Ryan,
scare people right away.
Doesn't have any official pictures, nor do they have any live streams from the ISS. They admit that themselves.
Well, they have a live stream. It's just not real.
Already. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought Ryan knew the Earth was flat, but that just kind of threw me off when I read that in the chat.
The Earth is not flat, but 72% of it's covered by water that is definitely flat. And we got crevices.
Yeah, we definitely have mountains. That's for sure.
We got crevices in the deepest ocean.
I'm sorry.
We got crevices in the deepest ocean going 6 miles deep. Mount Everest being 6.5 miles high, giving a variation of 12.5 miles in elevation. But that water, 72% of Earth, is definitely flat.
Nice.
Definitely.
That drives me, y'all, when people say, I live on a hill. It's not flat. There's your proof. Oh, God, that drives me.
Well, that's why I always direct people to, let's discuss water, not the land, because we all know it's uneven. And, any plot of land, like a plateau or something, can be, it's level. Or even
in the shape of our,
and if that's a skew, then, who knows, you can be shown, there's a curve there. We need water. There are too many variations with the land.
You can do it over land, no. All you have to do is utilize means sea level. Denver, Colorado, Mile High City.
Sure.
It's 5,280 feet above sea level.
But they're not going to give you that
number.
opportunity. They're going to say,
Oh, yes,
"Oh,
yes,
it's uneven."
My profession allowed me to have the skills it takes to prove it. In the excavating trade, we put storm sewers, sanitary sewers, force mains, building pads, all that in based on sea level. That sea level proves flat.
Sure. I wasn't saying disagreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, but saying that the people who we would be approaching with this are not going to think that way.
Sinclair is here. Hey,
they're gonna tell us, oh well, it's uneven, it's the land, and that's why I'm saying, take them out of the land, go right to the water, because they're always, at least that's the people I've encountered. They're always like, well, the land's uneven, and I see a hill and mountains, and it's like, oh, I just want to be like, I know I was that stupid, but I want to strangle you, you know.
Well, it's very basic. If they want to prove that that water can form to the exterior of an object, then that's what they need to do to prove it. I mean, we don't have to even go to the ocean. All they have to do is prove that water can stick to the exterior of an object, and I'll shut up.
Yep, I've never seen it.
Yeah, me neither. But I have seen water fill up in a bathtub, and it forms to the shape of the bathtub, but it remains flat on the surface. So, you know,
Did anyone see that video where the guy was trying to prove the exact same thing that you were talking about with water sticking to a wall? And he had a big, huge Nerf ball, and he soaked it in water, took it, and then spun it as quick as he could. And, of course, you can see the water flying off. And
Dale from Beyond Imaginary Curve.
I didn't see that.
Y'all listen to this. Okay, I posted the link. I thought I posted the link with the thing, but I just said I was live on YouTube. But I don't know what I was thinking, like post the link. But anyway, one of my friends said, sorry, too busy with facts and logic. The world is round. The 550 people who have been to space agree. You can literally see the curvature of the earth from a jet or top of a mountain. It's hard to take you seriously with this shit.
Okay, nice. Can I answer? Can I reply to that? Are they listening right now? I hope they are.
Add me on Facebook and reply to it.
Okay. Well, either way, for whoever is listening that believes in a ball Earth, okay, 25,000 miles in diameter or in circumference. Okay, 25,000 miles. There should be a very evident curve from the ground.
Right.
We should not have to go up 70,000 miles. And you know what? Anybody who says, and you know what? And Neil deGrasse Tyson and all them, they'll say, oh, well, you can't see it until you reach a certain point. I mean, these people that are saying that they can see it out of a jet or out of a commercial airliner are seriously impaired, because the mainstream scientists today would disagree with that.
Right. The people on the plane
so that person literally doesn't know what they're talking about.
They want to
if they did know what they were talking about, they definitely wouldn't have said you can see curvature from an airplane, which honestly we should be able to see it from the ground.
Not to mention how small airplane windows are. You ever tried to look up out of an airplane window?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I've flown all the way across the country. I've flown from Florida to California to Florida to Chicago. I've flown everywhere, you know, to Arizona. I flew into Las Vegas one time.
Get any pictures?
That was awesome.
Any chance you get any pictures?
I actually,
at that time I wasn't thinking about if the Earth was flat or not. I was a freaking globetard.
I only have 2 pictures, and it wasn't because I was thinking anything other than I was a globetard and I thought it was pretty. So I took 2 pictures out the window, and I always distinctly remember never seeing a curve. It always looked flat.
You know what I realized, and I mean it's not 100% of us, but I've picked up a pattern of people who have admitted the Earth is flat. Most of us were like obsessed with space before this. Like I always wanted to be an astronaut. I was obsessed with the stars. That was my fascination.
I love Darth Vader. So yes.
Well, I've never seen Star Wars, so
I'm hooked. I've been programmed since 1967 when I was born. Terrible.
Hey, here's the thing. About 10 years ago, I flew to, over to Candy's neck of the woods, went to North Carolina. And now at the time, I knew nothing about flat Earth. And I went and I filmed in the airplane at 40,000 feet. I was just filming. I was looking for UFOs. That's why I was filming. And
Nice.
I never thought about it until after I got into Flat Earth. I went back to them videos and did exactly what Mark said. Put it up there, put it on pause, put a ruler up there, piece of paper, and you'll see, and it was all flat. I have to find them videos so that when we do another show, Zulu, I can go ahead and, we can do screen share on it.
But only if you screen share with the app.
But yeah, there's no curve at 40,000 feet.
No. I said you have to screen share using the screen share app, so you don't give out the link.
Click the tab once you hit screen share. Once you get screen share, there'll be a tab to the right of screen share where it says share applications. Click it, then click on the application. You never have to worry about your link getting out. Hey, I want to go ahead and make room on your panel in case somebody else wants to come, since I'm just more or less sitting back here getting ready for wake and bake. And but I want to thank you for having me on.
Over here.
You're awesome,
don't forget, on Sunday, Mark and I do a show on Sunday around noonish.
All right. If anybody wants to join my panel, I have an open panel also, but I got to be protective of the link. So if you ever make it to my hangout, don't wait for an invitation. Just grab my attention, slap me upside the head, say, "Hillbilly, get me a link," and I'll get you a link.
Well, y'all need to add me on something, because I don't even know who any of you guys are, and I don't have find me somewhere and send me some links or something. Because
you know how to subscribe and get notifications.
Well, yeah, but I guess I can do that from here.
Yeah, just subscribe to the channel you want and get notifications is the best way to do it.
And I did notice I've been unsubscribed from channels. Like I looked today, and I wasn't subscribed to Vincent P, and I always was.
Yeah,
it was weird.
I lost 15 subscribers today, so every time I notice it, I always remind people
I only have 10 subscribers, so I don't.
You'll have more, believe me. You're just the eye candy. You got the perfect name. If you started at Flat Earth with Candy, oh man, you would have all kind of subscribers.
Yeah, this is
that's a great name.
This is the Candy Show. We already.
I thought I did good with Flat Earth News Talk, but
no, it's Candy Show at midnight.
He's gonna blow me out of the water.
Not that I'm flirting or nothing, but she is nice eye candy, and that's what we need. You know.
You come back. You come back now.
The media does it.
You lying hillbilly. You are so flirting with her. So am I.
Pardon me?
How you doing?
How you doing? It's the Candy Show at midnight. That's it. That's it. That's it. The Candy
Flat
Show
Earth
at midnight.
Candy. Flat Earth Candy.
There you go.
Hey, Hillbilly, before you go, I just wanted to take a moment to say hello.
Yeah.
Figured you appreciate me calling out P-Mars like that.
Yeah. Well, P-Mars got to be called out, and I think I'm going to do exactly what Candy said. How do I stream P-Mars? Well, I know how to stream a stream. You know, all you have to do is simple screen cap. So next time P-Mars streams me, I'm just going to go to this and stream him right back. There, show you how ignorance can be. I can be willfully ignorant sometimes, but at least I am willful.
Hey, when did they change that in Google Hangouts, where when somebody texts in the group that pops up on the screen? When did they change that? That's kind of a new feature, isn't it?
The side chat. If you got the side chat closed, it'll show you each and every time. It's always done that.
That's really cool. I like that. Then you don't have to open up the chat to see the chat off to the side. It's kind of cool.
As long as it's not a long post, because it will only show the first couple lines of a post. But other than that, hey,
that's so cool, and it comes up right above your video. Like Candy just popped something in, and it popped up above her video. That's cool.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Candy, something else that seems to help a little bit too for subscribers. Get you a nice little jingle. Some people, for some reason, people love my jingle.
How do you do that? How do you put music to?
I just made one up. Here, let me do my sign-off jingle.
Dang,
how do you share it? I don't even know how to share it.
What do you mean a jingle?
Sure.
A little jingle, and before you start your show, like it's the Candy Show.
Here's my sign-off. Here's my sign-off jingle. Now it's time to say goodbye to Hillbilly and his friends. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back next time to this locality to have a human helping of truth and reality. Hillbilly said that. Good day, y'all. Goodbye.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he closes every show with that too. It's a
I
good,
like that.
good little closer.
That's awesome.
Well, there we go. What happened to Mark? He plays the guitar too, doesn't he?
What happened to Matt?
Matt left.
Or Matt, I mean, Matt.
There's two
Matt.
of Mark. Mark is like
Matt plays the guitar, right?
Zulu 2 is back in effect.
Is that Zulu 1 and Zulu
My phone.
2?
You have a bad connection, buddy.
Yeah. Whoa. Yes.
It's Zulu. Da, da, da.
Nice. Dude, I am loving the candy show at midnight. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Candy is so dandy.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
New Orleans.
Thanks for inviting me. Yeah.
Nice.
I think Wes could do a take on a Ron White impression. Just watching him on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could make up songs for everybody.
You can't fix stupid.
You can hear me, but you're am I coming through clear, or am I
Like we can hear you for a second and then you go bye-bye.
I'm on a phone and my connection sucks. I gotta get a hold of Comcast tomorrow.
Oh, that was weird. It came in perfectly clear.
Yeah, that.
Also, FYI, if anyone's using Skype and you want to shut your Skype off when you're in a hangout.
Why?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Well,
that.
because it saves on the bandwidth.
Oh, okay.
Skype's always on. Okay.
Because Candy's coming through really good, even though she has Skype running. You must got a pretty good computer there.
I have fiber optic.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Well, that's because the NSA supplied that for you, right?
The DOD.
That's right. She'll get direct DOD fiber optic lines. Awesome. So where are you at, Flip?
I am just went through Augusta, Georgia.
Augusta, Georgia.
Yeah, they got the Masters going on this week, so it's a good time to come through in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Georgia.
You know, Georgia, and there's the moon. I don't know if y'all see it or not.
Got to plug your nose when you do that. Georgia.
No, I don't. I didn't see
Hey,
it.
Mark,
Yes, sir.
earlier you were asking about electricity.
Are you
and
talking
water.
about this channel? Are you talking about us right here?
What?
The person in the chat. I'm asking them, are they talking about us?
Oh, I can't see the chat. What'd they say?
New channel, and the same people turn up to again start wasting their time. So predictable.
Who's that?
Who is it?
I was banned. It didn't have any timeout text. I don't know.
Another Ute account?
How many people we got watching?
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out what they're talking
I
about.
don't know. How many people are watching?
24.
Oh, wow.
Well, I assume when they say the same people, they're probably referring to me, Vinny, and Hillbilly, at least. Maybe the two of them more than me, but
right.
I mean,
Don't
part
pay
of that
attention.
is because like we're out there, we're watching other people's channels, you know, and I do this shit all day long. I can't stop doing it lately. I'm out of work at the moment until my season starts, so I got tons of time. And I knew you, Zulu,
sorry,
from talking to you before.
Sorry, Carl, but it's 8:30 in the morning for me, and I did 4 shows, and no, 5. So
Wow.
I'm gonna take some rest. And
Yes.
Kenny, in the side chat, you got all my information. You can contact me if you want help.
Do you
And,
have Skype?
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
No, we can't hear you. Flip just texted me. No, we can't hear you.
I'm not talking.
No, Flip.
No.
Flip texted
Oh,
me.
sorry.
He
The
said
other
that
one.
was twice. Can y'all hear me? Nope.
Awesome, Vincent. That was awesome. I hope you maybe can attend my show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really appreciate y'all coming too.
Just
I would
contact me.
appreciate it.
Matt just
And
fell
Carl.
asleep, bounced, I guess.
Just contact
Definitely.
me, and next
You got
time
it.
share controls with me, and I will show you how to do it. Just
Thank you.
You're the man.
just
Yeah, I
do
put my Skype in there. So anybody want to get a hold of me on Skype?
all right.
Excellent.
Then. Thanks.
Man, I'll
Have,
be
have a good
Excellent.
show. I'm gonna
You
take
too.
some.
Have a good
I'm
night.
yeah, thanks. I'm gonna be oh man, I'm gonna be awake for more than 24 hours for the sun tracking. So I'm gonna take some rest.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Good night, sir.
Thanks for having me, Candy, and everybody like and subscribe. Candy Show. Bye bye.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Then I'll see you
See
soon.
you. Yeah, I was hoping to catch Matt before he left.
Yeah,
You know,
he just
sometimes
he didn't
people
even
get-
say anything. He just faded out.
Sometimes people get dropped out of the call from service or battery loss on
Right.
the phone and whatnot,
Yeah.
and it can take time to get back. Or sometimes people think they get kicked out and they're not.
Well, that's why I was watching the chat to see if he came back through that way, but I hadn't seen him.
I wanted to
Wow,
hear him
it's-
play his guitar.
It's 2:30 in the morning. Holy crap.
Can you hear
not
me
here it ain't.
now? Nope.
We've been on
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
1:30 here.
I feel like
I
we've
gotta
been
go-
saying that so much
I
lately.
gotta go to work in like 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Jesus.
You have to be working
It's
5
gonna-
minutes.
It's gonna feel like 5 minutes. I gotta be out of the house by 7.
Mark's gonna lose his frickin' job over this.
No. No,
That
I'll
would
go to
be-
work. I could take a nap at work. I just park my van somewhere, turn my fucking
Oh, you gotta be
my
security.
phone on. Security?
Are you a security guard?
Insurance estimate.
No.
Oh, a
That's
friend
correct.
of mine from Mustang, Oklahoma. He's a security guard, and I'm like, dude, how do you stay up all frickin' night? And he's like, oh hell, I fall asleep half the time. And I get paid
Hell
for
yeah.
it.
Hell yeah.
Great
No, I'm in
security
my-
guard there.
I have an office on wheels.
Way to go quiet.
Wow. Yeah. Are there still people in the
But did
chat?
everybody go sleep?
So Brian
often-
Brian couldn't jump in, huh?
I don't.
He
I
was
heard
in
him.
earlier. He was here for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know he was here earlier.
Oh no, he did say he was going. He said he had to go to sleep.
There's
Yeah.
Flip.
Yeah, life
Hear
gets
me
in the
now.
way of flat.
Yes,
Life
sir.
gets in the way of flat Earth.
All right.
I know, right?
Hey, Candy,
You ain't lying.
excuse me. I wanted to hear Flip. He was trying to tell me something about the salt water.
Can you hear me?
No, I heard nothing before. I can hear
can
you.
you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, we're talking.
Okay. Yeah. So you're talking about Matt brought up the electromagnetic and with the water, controlling the water. Well, I do know this. If you take water and you completely distill it, it will not conduct electricity. When you take all
Wait,
the
say that
minerals and
again. Say
everything
that
out.
again. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. Speak that again, please.
When you completely distill water, it will not conduct electricity.
I did not know that.
Distilled
He's
water
absolutely
does not,
right about that.
does not conduct
And you know how you
electricity.
could tell is if you went over to your faucet and turned your water on very little just to get a nice stream, you'd take a magnet, push a magnet up there, and you can watch the water bend.
Right, because of the iron in it, sure.
Yeah, it's got a lot of iron in it.
Now, what about car batteries, though?
What was that?
Like in a car battery, when you the old ones where you could refill them,
Right.
water.
You had to put distilled water in them.
So, I mean,
And if
I don't know.
If you
I
put,
don't know what that means, though.
I don't
The only-
believe the water was for conductivity. I believe it was for the chemical reaction. because you have the batteries are chemical batteries. They have dissimilar metals, and it causes, I forgot what the word is. It's basically like rusting. It's electrolysis.
Well, it's a corrosion. Yes. It's not a rust.
That's it. Electrolysis. And that's where you get the power.
Somebody said that yesterday. Was that you that said that, Mark? The Alex Jones is Bill Hicks.
No. I don't think so at all.
I don't.
And I've been very good at. That's one thing I'm very, very good at is faces. I'm terrible with names. I could forget your name in a second, but I will know.
Remember Social Security number. I remember your name.
Yeah, I will know that I know you. Know your face, and that ain't Bill Hicks. They look alike, but that is not Bill Hicks. No way.
Yeah, I looked into it. Somebody tried to say he's got like similar moles and his teeth line up or something, but I don't see it, man. I'm a big fan of Bill Hicks comedy.
I've never looked into it, so I don't.
I don't think Alex Jones even comes across enough like him,
No. Well, I looked at the position of the eyes. There's certain things you can't change with plastic surgery, and that's your eyes, the width. The height in the skull, one higher than the other, things like that. You can't change that. You can change stuff around it, but you can't change where that eyeball actually sits in the head, in the face. So there's certain things like that. Ears, you can trim them up and stuff, but you can't change and move ear holes. That doesn't happen.
Oh. Okay.
Facial hair, sure, to hide. Sunglasses, stupid stuff like that. But there's certain things you can't change.
Yeah, just do to remember someone's name. Like I always try to use a what the hell was I going to? Oh, what was I trying to say?
TLA.
No, to be able to help your memory when you meet somebody. And
that was a Mark Sargent reference. 3-letter acronym.
Thing. Like when you and I met, the first thing I said when you asked me my name, I said it's Wes. Just think of me as the white Wesley Snipes, and boom, you remembered that, and you haven't forgot it. So
I never had that problem. Yeah, people don't forget my name. It's like
some people don't.
Wait, what's your name again?
Couldn't fucking name.
What's your name?
I think they call that a mnemonic device. You ever heard that phrase before? Mnemonic?
That's what I was trying to
have heard that.
Association. That was the word I was trying to use. I don't know why that came. Associate someone's name with either someone else in your past or something like
That's right. Because if we're all on this panel with Candy, we're all guilty by association.
Everyone's thinking of a soccer. No.
Too funny.
I go back to my.
What was your
mnemonic device? Huh?
What did you start out talking? Because I saw you had Sargent in here, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we just
we call him every week, like.
We're
like fan callers.
Ever since he did TFR, we us three have been calling in every week.
4 Flip calls too.
Oh, does he? Oh, all right.
Flip is Flip, North Carolina.
Oh, all right. That's right. I remember him. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm sure you remember me. I'm constantly on there.
Wes.
He loves to throw that flat Earth knows, and I'm like, yeah, right. He uses me as the butt of his joke, the butt of flat Earth. I don't mind. At least I'm included. They can laugh at me all they want.
Hey, Candy, did you get what I was doing earlier in the chat?
I didn't even see it in the chat.
With the gematria?
No, I was like,
I saw that.
What did I ask y'all? What it was?
I was just checking. Yeah, I was just checking to see what people's names would be in the gematria calculator. And so,
yes,
because I wanted to see what that.
Definitely a shill. Everybody knows that. I'm sorry that everybody knows Alex is a shill. Everybody used to watch Alex. Alex Jones got half of us into this conspiracy road we're on. Yes, he's a sellout shill.
And we're still surprised that Mark Sargent's name in that didn't come up 33. But Zulu did.
Zulu did what?
Yeah, he's a fucking Mason. He just
33.
Oh yeah, Zulu 1, he's 33.
Yeah, Matt's phone died.
Remember, I was a Mason for 12 years.
Might as well have said 13 years.
There you go. Actually, very soon it will be 13 years. Very soon it will. Very soon it will be 13 years. I've been on Xbox for a long time. I play video games. I can't help it. Hi, I'm Mark. I'm a gamer.
Dang, I wonder what. Like, I was trying to reply to that, and I got caught up talking about Alex Jones, but Hillbilly told me about this Germanicus Keith guy, and he said he wasn't a troll, and I was typing, I'll make that judgment myself, but then he got banned by Hillbilly, so I don't know what happened.
Well,
he was a troll.
I'll tell you.
Wasn't he in here?
I'll tell you, Germanicus Keith.
Yeah.
Are we frozen?
Damn it, lost him.
Carl.
I heard you flip.
There's a lot of stuff that I feel even dangerous.
Wait, you got to start over.
Oh, you cut out immediately as soon as you started to talk.
I might have been covering my mic hole there too, but Germanicus Keith kind of goes around and says some nasty stuff. His comments get deleted pretty quick too, so half the time you don't even get to read it. But he's kind of stuff all over Flat Earth chats. So
gotcha. Yeah, I've seen him. He was in here typing stuff in German, and then I went over to another channel to watch, and he's typing shit over there in English, and I'm like, who the hell is this fucking guy?
yeah, I've dealt directly with him. I'll say I don't like him, but I mean that shouldn't have any bearing on your channel. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. But
yeah, I don't care. Like I said, if you can be civil, then that's cool. You can hang out. If you're a douche, then you got to go.
Let me just say something real quick. I'm sorry that if our profanity offends you. I don't care if people cuss in the chat. This is late night. I'm not. I don't censor people for that, you guys that are moderators. Like I don't want you to do that. If I say to do that, if we have somebody in here, like if we're talking about God or something, I don't know if there's some day that we have a preacher in here. So I don't know, just anything like that, which is probably never going to happen. I just don't do that. I cuss. I'm sorry if it's mean, and if somebody wants, it's just, I'm sorry. Don't censor people for that.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that people take so much offense at bad language. It's just a word, people. It's like, get over it. Granted, you don't want to have a derogatory, a racist or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, if somebody starts talking racist or doing stuff like that, that's different. But
so I guess we could consider this the Howard Stern show of Flat Earth.
You missed that. Did he miss this conversation already?
I must have.
We just had this conversation.
God, I would love to get his ass on one of these shows. Get Howard Stern.
Howard Stern played ODD stuff.
Yeah.
Now watch him sue us because we used his name. I'm watching you guys.
we were talking about that on Vincent's channel last night, I think, and from what I understand, Howard didn't really want to address the topic too much. I don't know.
No, I didn't seem like it.
I'm just wondering if I'm wondering if Flat Earth asshole is ever going to actually get on.
I love him.
That'd be cool.
I love him.
So that's him that was trying to contact them, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know he made some videos saying, "Please call. I'll go on your show." Like,
Now he must not be too far from where Matt Boylan is, because they did a couple videos together. I don't know.
Flat Earth assholes in California.
Yeah,
Right.
so is Matt.
I just
So-
typed Flat Earth Live into YouTube search, and 13.4 million searches came up. Results.
Wow.
What?
Did you type the word
I typed
live, or did you use live as a filter?
Flat Earth. No, I typed it in.
Did you
Flat
filter it?
Earth Live. No, I did not.
Yeah, filter it by day.
That's so you want to see there's more? Let's see.
Well, it might be. I don't know. It'll tell you exactly how many videos were uploaded.
By what?
With
What do you
Flat
do?
Earth.
My upload date?
Well,
This
no,
year?
well, no. Once you already have it, you did the search, then, and it came up with your result. Right below it, there's a little box, or not a box.
Sure.
But you click down and.
Yeah, no. I
Yeah.
see the filters. Which filter?
I'm sorry.
Which filter?
Mouth filter.
That's the filter is up there by the search engine. There's a little
Right.
arrow, and you click on it
Which
and bring
of
it.
the filters you
That's
want
how
me
you-
to select?
That's how you filter
by
your search.
day, by day. The
You do
upload
it
date.
by day or week, month, or
It's
sub.
the
Wes.
upload.
Wes. Yes, I understand. I was asking which of the filters? By day, by hour, by week?
By
By
day.
day.
That's by day is what we were thinking about.
Thank you. Okay, so today is 40. 40 Flat Earth Live things come up for just today.
Okay.
We had a few of them.
What those search happens is, since you have all three words spaced out, you might be pulling in things though that just simply have the word live in them.
Right, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you just punched it in as Flat Earth. I would just put
'Cause,
Flat Earth by day and see what comes up.
That's what I'm doing right
A
now.
friend of mine who's a programmer, he was explaining to me, like, if you put the quotes around the whole phrase,
Yeah,
it treats it differently. Plus symbols in between, it treats it differently too.
as well as quotations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about the algorithm. Thank you. Sometimes my tongue gets tripped over my eye teeth and I can't.
Does it bring up your videos and stuff? Like when
Like
you
the
do
ones that you
search?
created.
Yeah, because I typed in Flat Earth, just Flat Earth, 4.75 million results. And I was
Nice.
scrolling down to see what was there, and my video came up. That's why I was wondering, does it show mine?
Yeah, well, since you're live, it's going to come on. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm saying, and the only reason I'm asking is because,
I'll do
those,
it. I'll unblock you.
the tags you put in? Does that have anything to really do with the searches?
You mean like when you made the video, like the tags that you put on there?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. And that's, if the word flat and earth aren't in your tags, then it might not pop up for people that are searching for it too,
Gotcha. Okay.
Get attention while you're doing it live.
Okay.
Yeah, for Flat Earth on today is 525 is what I came up with.
Yeah, because I usually do flat earth and then filter it live. And I'm constantly doing that to see
That's what I've been doing.
like who's new,
It's usually FPV Angel. It was, Poncho for a long time. And then I saw FPV Angel.
For 2000
Oh, he's still on.
For 2017, for the year, 10,800,000.
Nice.
Flat Earth
Hey,
videos? Wow.
Carl, you're the thumbnail for tonight's show.
I love that.
I am.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now on the list.
Because I remember back when Mark started it, and this was back, I think I met Mark when he just got done with Flat Earth Clues 9. And he was telling me about the filtering. Back then, it was, I think he said 55,000. Look how far we went in just 2 years.
Right.
Yeah, think about the
How do I
think about the
unblock
people in the
him?
mainstream.
When I go to his channel, how do I unblock him? Like, I'm on his channel. Somebody banned you, and I'm trying to figure out how to unban him. Him, her. I don't know if it's him or her. Them. I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know. Say it again, please.
They asked me to go to Ute's channel, and somebody banned him for posting something about sucking dick, I guess. And he's trying to get back in, and I'm trying to figure out how to unblock this channel.
I don't know. I don't know
There's
if
a
that's
block
him.
list. I think what you got to do is look at the about page on their page. I've never actually done this before, but there's something to do with like communities or people under their page. I think the other thing is if you wait and you do it after this stream or after this hangout ends and that live stream ends, it might keep him permanently blocked. So he's a good guy. I talked to him. I mean, some people don't like him. There's a lot of people that get into arguments back and forth in all these channels, but he's generally a pretty good guy.
I mean, I've seen him around a lot, and I don't know why somebody said he got banned about a comment. So, I mean, something that he posted, but I didn't. That's why I said don't ban people for that stuff. Like,
if you go to his channel, believe me, I banned and unbanned enough people to know for sure I can do it in my sleep. If you go to his channel, you'll see the subscribe button and a drop down arrow next to it. Click the drop down button. If he's banned, it will say unblock. If he's not banned, it will say block.
Nice.
wait.
Well, that's it. We got to get all our information from Hillbilly because he knows everything.
Hold on. I clicked the subscribe button and I subscribed.
There's a drop down arrow here. Let me click somebody's channel and make. I know I've done this way too many times. I shouldn't have to click somebody's channel to see it. Okay, I'm going to click on Robert's channel here once. Go to Robert's channel. All right.
I have a feeling
come
Flip
on.
is trying to say something there.
Yeah, right next to the subscribe button. See, there's a flag button and with a drop down arrow.
No. There's a
Here,
bell and there's
let me do this. I'm going to do a screen share and show you. Okay, screen share applications, and which one's my browser? This one's my browser. Okay, share. All right, see right here is a subscribe button, and here's a drop down window. And if he's right now, Robert, I'll unblock you, but right now I'm going to block Robert. I got to confirm it, submit.
That's not on here though.
You don't see this flag with a drop down on his channel anywhere?
It's not there. It has a number. It's a 448. It's not a flag. And it won't drop down.
There should be a flag on everybody's channel.
Look,
not if they're shill, it isn't. They're working for the government.
Unblock, submit. Now, where's Ute's link at? Somebody posted, didn't John Watson post a link for Ute's channel? Click. Scroll up here. Gosh darn it. I thought I seen John Watson post a link.
I could have sworn I just saw that flag a minute ago, and now, oh wait, is it on the about? Oh, okay. I was on the home page. I'm sorry. You're unblocked.
When you type YouTube into the search, it comes up with 3,690,000,000 results.
Yeah.
I was trying to.
You're unblocked.
You find the about button then? Did you find the about button or the this button then?
No, I'm done. I did it already.
Okay.
Oh,
I wasn't on the about page. I was on the home page. That's why I wasn't there.
All right.
Just FYI, if anyone wants to do a screen share without going through Google, you can download an app that I've used before, and it's called ManyCam, and it's a free download, and you can screen share your video through your webcam, and you don't have to go through Hangouts in order to screen share, because you could turn your video onto your desktop through ManyCam. Just if anyone's interested.
Wait, what?
Danny P, you supposed to went to bed.
Wait, what?
I try, but I cannot close my eyes. I don't know what's happening.
You're a robot, man. You're a robot.
You are so wired. That's funny.
Look how pretty.
Your dog?
Ah, that's sweet.
Well, Matt said his dog
Looks like a big dog.
Look at the puppy.
I want to
There's a
sleep.
smart
I want to
one
sleep
of
like
us.
that.
That was a smart one of us. He knows when it's bedtime. He or she.
It's a she. She has a tattoo.
Does she? Really?
Yeah, check it out. Look, they give it to her when she got fixed.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see it.
Like, I was fucking sleeping.
I know. She's like,
What the fuck you doing down there?
see it?
Yep.
This show has turned to the worst.
Yeah, I'm good.
Talk about Howard
Come here,
Stern.
doggy. Come here. Spread your legs. Come here. Where are you?
You talked about the Howard Stern show just a little bit ago. Now it's really turning into it.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna have to,
The show has gone to the dogs.
What's going on in the chat? What is going on?
The Howard Stern. Candy's the host. Howard.
I don't know, but I wanted to send you a link that you can see what happened with Tim Osman.
So now you got banned again.
I want to see that.
What happened?
Like that?
You got banned again. I don't understand what happened.
You?
Matt deleted all his messages.
Hey, did anybody else see a certain John Smith in the chat there?
Yeah, that was my friend. But I don't know if it was
Oh, this is Antonio. You know, he really
is that
Carl.
I don't know. I just kind of lost my feelings towards Antonio when he started putting out the stuff with Patricia. I mean, that was private, and he didn't need to do that online.
Unblocked.
I mean, if anything, I think Antonio needs to give Patricia an apology. I don't know whether or not he did or not, but I
Is
think
that what you were telling me? Wait, where's he at? Where'd he go? Flip. I think Flip was telling me about that stuff the other day. I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, he was just beating the hell out of her about, you know, when she moved in with him, and I guess something about a fire alarm went off when she was cooking toast, and she just froze. And he's like basically saying that she's schizophrenic and just all sorts of things. It was terrible.
Yeah,
I don't know
like
if the video's still
like,
up or not.
Why? Like that's somebody's personal business. Why would
Exactly.
It's hard to stay neutral too, because believe me, if anybody wants to stay neutral, it's me. Patricia did an interview with me. I want to remain her friend. I like what she's doing. All of her contributions are nothing but good contributions, in my opinion.
Exactly. I agree too. And I had her and Mark on my show. Her, Mark, and David Weiss in the beginning. It's the comedy of Flat Earth. If you ever want to check it out, but it's Flat Earth News Talk, and you can click on that and see it. But yeah, I absolutely adore Patricia. And
if I remember right, I was like interview 98, but I also respect Antonio's work. You cannot knock Antonio's work. Yeah,
I don't. It had nothing to do with Flat Earth. It was literally the personal attack against Patricia just because of an incident that happened. I mean, maybe it's never happened to her before, and she freaked out. She froze. I mean, my God.
I think the best way to remain neutral is to just not talk about it, period, is my opinion.
So that's the only thing.
No, there was a few other things.
I was
But
going to say, that
something
makes
about
him
him, something about him oversleeping and didn't get to pick up his kids. She didn't wake him. And it's like, come on, dude. It's not her responsibility for you to get your ass up out of bed to go pick your kids up from school. It's, that's like me yelling at my roommate because he didn't wake me up tonight. It's ridiculous.
Is that all you can do?
I'm trying to listen to your Wackatrol video.
I was about to say, somebody watching TV.
Hey, Candy, though, let me show you one other thing that's going to come in handy if you ever do accidentally throw the link out. Hover over to the left side of your Hangout. You're going to see an option. As you hover over the left side of your Hangout, you see a toolbar pop out to the left where you do your screen share. The blue camera, only you see that right now.
Yeah.
All right?
Cameraman.
If you click cameraman, the screen that pops open on the right, click all them, change them to whatever they are. I think they're on no right now. You change them to yes.
The first one on yes.
Yeah, that way if anybody does ever get the link and they come on and they do the
Where was that?
Flash.
No, you cannot see that. Only the channel owner can see that.
Yeah, if you do the porn, if they do the porn flash on you, you know to turn that option on. And if they jump on again, they don't get camera or mic permission until you give it to them. They can sit idly back in the background for 10 minutes, and they can't be seen nor heard until you give them permission.
Ah, see, that's what I thought. Okay.
I'm going to leave it as yes, the way things have been going. I'm just going to leave. I mean,
only switch it around when you come under attack. But remember that when you come under attack, that's a nice tool to have.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because you will come under attack, believe me.
Vincent, what happened? You changed your mind about going to sleep?
Man, I gotta have a hangouts with Hillbilly just on how to work Google. Google Hangouts.
You ever got time, join me on one of my hangouts in the morning.
I'll do that. I'll do that, sir.
And like I said, I have an open panel, so don't wait for an invitation. Just grab my attention and ask for a link.
You got your Skype?
I'm taking out of work till Monday, so I'm gonna be bored all week.
Yeah, I'm on Skype as Political Hillbilly.
Yeah, could you put it in the text and then I can copy it?
All right.
I'll send you a notification.
In the side text or YouTube text?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
In the side text or YouTube text?
The side text here in Google.
Kenny. Do you have that cameraman?
All right, got it.
Did you switch it on?
Oh, who do I have to fix?
No. If you switch that on, you have to stay awake and watch your panel. Because if somebody,
what's his name is muted, huh? Is that me that's got him muted?
Somebody joins, you have to click on his icon and then the arrow down and then
present.
Not presenting, but
allow or something like that.
Show on broadcast.
Yeah, I hit it.
Yeah, I subscribe. Hey, anybody who's got their just their username for
they're awesome.
Their username for YouTube.
Go ahead, Wes. Put that in. Tell me what they just did again. I'm sorry, I got to learn this too because he killed us.
Flip, you're muted, by the way, just in case you're trying to talk to us.
Yeah, and that's one bad thing about this. Although you can mute somebody, you can't unmute them. Only they can unmute themselves.
She
okay,
can.
Great. Didn't know that either.
She can unmute them, even as the host sheet. How?
Yep. Control room. Click on the microphone.
Oh, you got to open up the control. You can't just do it by hovering over their icon. Then.
Man, have y'all been on YouTube some time or something? Like, how do you know?
I'm streaming for months now. I stream Free Chan Light, Poncho P Chan 24/7.
Poncho P. You didn't listen.
I've been a truther for over 30 years, back before the internet, back when being a truther involved real legwork, go finding a library that had that taboo book, chasing the library down that actually had a decent law library associated to it. It wasn't no going into the Library of Congress.
Okay, Candy.
Yeah.
I turn off my camera and my microphone. Go to control room and you can turn it off.
I'm a little pissed I'm not getting this lesson.
Yeah, just stop by my hangout anytime you want. A little bit of YouTube or Google advice. If I can't help you, believe me, I get close to 100 viewers at most times. So, you know, for a daytime shift when most people's at work, that's pretty decent.
Now you turn on my camera. No, you turn on my microphone, and now you can turn on my camera too.
So if it's red, it's off. So wait.
If I can't help you, somebody in my hangout will. That's for sure.
I can always help you. I've been streaming for months now.
I'll be hitting you up a lot, Vincent.
Yeah, Vinny's the king, man. He's the sheriff of freaking YouTube snipers. He snipes snipers.
It's still not letting me unmute him though. His thing's not red.
I heard him talk.
Depends on if he's on the phone. Is he on the other device?
I don't think you can unmute him, even as channel loader. You can mute him, but
he's on mute.
Speaking of going on mute, I'm going to the restroom. Too much coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, well, she just unmuted me and she just opened my camera, so it's able.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, that's not weird. That's a channel and
no, I'm
do
saying
whatever you want.
I can't. Oh, he's unmuted now. He's muted again, so he knows.
Yeah, he knows it.
He's probably on the phone with his wife or something.
Where's everybody live?
In a house.
I don't.
You live in a house?
I live in a tree.
You live in a mansion? A palace?
Yeah, how'd you know? No, don't tell everybody. The CIA pays for that. I can't tell everybody.
I know. NSA mansion.
Okay, the reply to that guy that said that on Facebook earlier. He said just now. He said he can't take me seriously. Oh, where'd it go? What the hell? Oh, he said, you can believe whatever you want about Freemasonry, Illuminati, or whatever, but you're straight up wrong about flat Earth. There's no argument. It's not an opinion. It is a fact that our world, all solid planets in the vacuum of space, form imperfect spheres. While gas planets have more perfect spheres. It's called gravity and inertia. This is epic. He's bringing up everything that we hate, huh? So what are you saying is outer space is fake? Show me the math figures. Credited scientists who actually proved that wrong. Just a bunch of trolls. No thanks. I should just refer him to the previous 500 comment thread that I had last week. Like, like that post I posted earlier. I said, I posted those ODD lyrics. I'm seeing them in Ultra HD trying to brainwash me and everybody else. Why can't y'all see? Man, people went crazy over it because everybody said, what are you talking about? And of course I said, where do you want me to start?
You know, hey Vincent.
Yo.
I just went to your link and it says subscribe. I subscribed to you before. When we were
weird. Yeah. Wesley asked it, so I put the channel there.
Yeah, I got it.
What I'm saying is, it's showing that I'm not subscribed.
YouTube unsubscribes people without them knowing about it all the time. That's why I suggest that you check once a week.
I check mine regularly.
Yeah, definitely. I've been hearing that a lot.
I logged into him before. I went to look at a video, saw that I wasn't subscribed to it, and 5 hours later, I look at it again and it says unsubscribed.
Yeah, that's weird. YouTube is fucking us.
And if you pay attention, it's only the truthers that seem to have the problem. Nobody else is saying nothing else about comment sections not working.
You're right about that.
Yeah, bombarded with thumbs down, and your subscribers, you lose. It's nothing for once you go over a 10 number, 10, 20, 30, 40, 110, 20, 30, 40, 210, 30, 40, whatever, it normally won't fall backwards. But as it's going a couple subscribers added per day, you'll lose a couple subscribers per day also. But once it goes over the hump of a 10 number, it normally will never go backwards.
Gotcha.
Man, y'all are like YouTube gurus.
Yeah, I got quite a few
it's all about
subscribers.
control.
I've been at it a while. Vinny, man, he dedicated so much time, even though he's somewhat new, or not new anymore. He'd been around a good year, but he dedicated hours, man. Vinny is the man. He's the sheriff.
Did anyone hear that CERN actually owns the internet? Or started the internet?
Yeah, I did hear that.
I don't know if I believe
That's
that.
a fucking Mandela effect. The UN owns it now, though.
Oh, I gotta go. Sorry. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me.
Get some sleep, man. You're gonna need it for Friday.
No, yeah, somebody is there. I have to go. Sorry.
Hey, I subscribe to you too, so cool.
Thanks. I will subscribe to you too later. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye bye. Thanks.
All right. Later, Vincent.
Wait, what time is it where he is? Is it daytime or nighttime?
6 hours in front of me, so it's 9:15 a.m.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's like 8 o'clock in the morning for him. Something like that.
6 hours, not 5.
So he's been up all night.
From Eastern
Where are you at,
Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time, Ohio.
Oh, nice.
I'm
I'm in New York.
a
What
worthless
happened
nut.
to Carl? He's in the chat. I see him in the chat.
I haven't seen him in a while. Carl's a good guy.
Oh, hey guys, I'm going to be making a Flat Earth song. So if you guys got any lyrics, definitely.
I do. Come think of it, I was going to start typing them in text, then you guys were trying to unban mute, and I just jumped right back in. I ain't got it finished, but it really actually needs a girl to sing it, I think. Now,
Sweet.
mind you, I can't sing, but I'm going to try to sing the opening lyrics. I apologize ahead of time for hurting your ears. It's
Cool.
Jolene's song by Dolly Parton, okay?
Uh-huh.
Globling, 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 globling. Try not to use pseudoscience if you can. Your lies are so big that you pull off thin air that nobody can compare to. Well, I got a couple phrases for it. It needs a girl to sing it, though.
Cool. Hey, I got the
already
perfect
did.
guy. My roommate is a country western singer, and
Yeah.
he's been doing it for, I don't know how long. He's about 45 years old. The guy is a phenomenal singer. And if you go to my YouTube channel, there is, I think I have one or two of the video of the band, and also him singing with another gal on that app that you can sing with other people. I think it's called Sing. But anyhow,
My daughter.
he'd be a perfect candidate to put that into motion. All I need is lyrics. We'll come up with some music, and yeah, we'll get it going. I'm trying to do a takeoff of "Hey There, Delilah." I wanted to make a song of
I love that song.
of Patricia. Hey there, Patricia. Something like that.
I already did a Johnny Cash one where I sung it myself, although I suck at singing.
There you go, Johnny Cash.
It's called Flat Earth Blues.
Ooh.
Or Flat Earth Prison Blues, yeah. See, I can't remember how it goes anymore.
Got the Flat Earth Blues. Oh man, it is not.
I also I did a 12 Days of Christmas video for a flat earther.
Candy.
And that did pretty good.
I sang on your channel for you.
Huh?
Hey, Hillbilly, you timed that Christmas song right too. You got that up?
Yeah,
there.
well, yeah, that was perfect. The timing was there. I think it was the only Flat Earth Christmas song put out.
Ah, cool.
What
Did you
you
send
say
it to Mark?
First started seeing you on here.
Yeah, Mark's got it on his playlist.
Good,
He's got
good.
he's got both. He's got Flat Earth Prison Blues too on the playlist.
What did you just give me
I see
more?
the Glowtar coming. It's coming down.
There you go.
I said I sang on your show since you sang on my show.
Oh yeah, I can't believe I did that. I forgot we were live.
So
You know, I sing pretty good, Candy. Sing that Jolene song.
Oh,
No,
Jolene. Yeah, there you go, Joe. Let's see here. See, I got to
Hey,
remember
Wes,
how it
you
goes.
know Whiskey River?
What?
You know Whiskey River?
No, I don't. I know Jody does.
I know
Jody
Whiskey
knows that.
Lullaby.
I'm not really
Okay.
into the country. I'm more of a blues type thing, but I do a couple little ditties that like. Oh, wow, I don't know what that was.
What's that one song that I wanted to do? Cotton Roads or something like that. Cotton Roads Back Home. Cotton Fields Back Home. Down in Louisiana by Texarkana. Yeah, exactly how it goes.
Okay, let me see. What was the name of it? Oh, by the way, got to check the guitar out.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
Eagle going.
yeah, that's pearl, inlaid with pearl, mother of pearl, not a real pearl. I didn't even know how mother of pearl was made until just recently, and I'm like, all it is the shell. They take the shell and they cut the shell into small pieces, and then they sand it to get it down real thin to make a thin piece, and then they just piece it together. I had no clue.
The shell of a pearl or the shell of the clam that makes the pearl?
The shell of the clam that makes the pearl. Yep. That's why they call it mother of pearl.
I'm still thinking about the Dinner with Schmucks talking about a pearl. Have y'all seen that movie?
No.
No.
Can't say I have.
That had what? Steve Carell.
Yes, he's so funny. I was trying to tell them about. They were asking. I don't even remember how it started, but there's a part of the movie where he said his wife left him because he could not find her clitoris, but he even looked at her purse.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about that today, and so when you talk about
movie
girl out,
is that?
Princess. Yeah, I got to see that movie. It's funny.
Is that because girls keep everything in their purse?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Or in their little box.
Yeah. I think it's time to break that box out.
That's my favorite box.
Yeah, I have my weed in an Iron Man box, and they think it's funny.
I just said it's my favorite box. What are you talking about? It's not funny. It's
I like
awesome.
Iron Man. Matter of fact, I have Iron Man socks on. Look.
Nice.
I'm such a kid. I love Iron Man.
Well, I'm going to step out for a smoke. Y'all have a good night, man.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. I think I'll have a smoke and then I'll fall asleep on the couch listening to you.
Again.
Not again. That was at the kitchen table. I'm not going to go to bed because I'll wake her up and piss her off.
Wait a minute.
I'll chill on the couch. What is that?
What is Matt talking about?
It was just something that I was just in my head, and I'm like, What is that song? It reminds me of something.
It reminds me of something too.
No idea. Man.
It does
I'm still
sound
trying
familiar.
to figure out Jolene. I know Jolene. I played it a lot.
Jolene.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. You I know E is in it.
Coleman, whatever.
Damn it. I got to figure out the chords on it. I know I have it, damn it.
Wes, I heard something not too long ago that was really interesting.
What's
Somebody
that?
said that if you slow down Dolly Parton, right, like say you take like a 45 and you play it at 33 speed, she sounds like a male baritone singer. Sounds like a guy singing.
Really?
Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. There's a video online. You could probably find it right now of
I'll have to check that out.
somebody slowing it down. Yeah.
Bizarre. Let's see. I think I have tab on it.
You want to be careful playing stuff when you're.
There we go. I found it.
You want to be careful playing stuff while you're live though, because the YouTube algorithm will start sending you a warning right away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and if you don't stop what's causing it, pretty quickly, then you'll get a strike. And
wow,
I don't know exactly how many strikes, but I think after 3 strikes, you'll be off the air for like you won't be able to broadcast for like 90 days.
That's not good.
Yeah, it can be that. And like think about it. It's been how many days since Christmas, you know? And there's like people that their stream's been off long enough to where like they lost viewership and whatnot, you know?
Really? That many?
Yeah.
Wow.
Zulu, you know Jibby, right?
Jibby Jedi?
Yep.
Yep.
Jibby edited this really cool piece of footage where he put all kinds of people's faces on the Star Wars characters. And had the music playing in the background, and it looked like all kinds of different flat Earth people from like online were battling it out for like the Jedis and the Sith. And Disney copyright striked him, and he tried to fight it, and he actually won, but he can't play that now on the air.
Really? I just got something here. It says the video I posted, roundtable with the agents. Ads might appear on your video. Copyrighted content was found in your video. The claimant is allowing their content to be used in your YouTube video. However, ads might appear on it. Viewing restrictions, none. Monetization, monetized by the claimant. If you agree to these conditions, you don't have to do anything. It says visual content between 20 minutes and 37 seconds and 21 minutes and 34 seconds. And it says claimant is Destin WS2 Smarter Every Day.
Yeah, and you know, like if you were to be using someone else's content like that, right? And they get that notification that you did that, like most people aren't just going to cut you a break either. That's what sucks.
Well, I didn't do this. This was what happened was I talked to someone. I was talking to them. He recorded the audio, then edited in what we were talking about. I guess he must have grabbed a small portion of somebody else's thing. Is that how that works? And they saw it?
Yeah, well, they don't really have like people looking it over.
It's software. It's all software.
Yeah, so there's no real discretion beyond like the calculation. Yeah,
it just it says visual content between 20 minutes 37 seconds and 21 minutes 34 seconds. So what I was going to do is copy it, cut out that minute, and repost it.
Yeah, and then you should be fine. And you know what else? Like, say I made a video, Zulu, where I did some flat Earth demonstration or something. Actually, if you look, all my videos are like NASCAR videos. But if I list my video as Creative Commons, any of you can play it all you want, and you can filter for Creative Commons. So say you want to hear a version of a song and you want to play it during your show, you just look for like somebody doing a cover that they listed as Creative Commons. You can play that all you want,
That's how Mark got that everything else back on his thing without it being copyrighted. He had to put a cover on it.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what people will do when they're trying to troll. Like if they get on your channel as like a guest and they're faking it, they'll just put up something that they know is copyright. Actually, I don't want to explain too much of what happened to Hillbilly, but somebody wanted to join his panel and he was like, I don't know, it looks like you're going to be a troll, and he let him join anyways because he does that sometimes.
And he was a troll.
And the person had like a pornographic picture, and their audio was racial slurs, and and they did it just to try to make it look bad and try to get his channel a strike and shut down and all that stuff. So
was it a live feed too?
It was live. Yep. And it's when people are just trying to like mess around. That's the type of thing that they'll do. So. I think he had to edit that out of the video or whatever. But the point is, it can ruin your whole stretch of video. Some people will lose like a whole video because of it.
Yeah, people are assholes, no doubt.
It's a small handful of people, though. It's really
what?
not everybody. I think your average person gets bored with it.
Did you say a small handful of people are assholes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I feel like there's way more good people out there in this I don't want to say community like it's like organized, but in this group of people that are following YouTube around talking about this stuff.
Oh, like the flat Earth people?
Yeah, the people on YouTube.
All the YouTube people.
There's plenty of good people that are just looking to either A, listen to a discussion, or B, be part of it, or maybe even C, like try to present a video that might lead to further discussion. A lot of good people out there.
Yeah. There are. There are a lot of douchebags too.
Yeah, so the other day, Mark Sargent must have been pretty busy, huh? I think I saw him on Nathan Oakley's channel, and then he went and did hot potatoes, and then he was with you guys, right?
Mm-hmm. And then he had to go back.
And then he was heading home, right? He was driving.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I found it.
Yeah.
I don't sing.
I was almost gonna say I'm glad. I don't.
Glad what?
You said I don't sing.
I don't. Yeah, well, there's one song I sing. It's
I agree.
Stevie Ray Vaughan's "Mary Had a Little Lamb." Mary had a little lamb, her fleece was white as coal. Everywhere the child went, a little lamb was sure to go. Followed her to school one day and broke the teacher's rule. What a time we had that day at school. biscuit. Basket. A green and yellow basket. Wrote my baby a letter on the way I passed it. That was about it. It's the only song I sang.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, your singing was pretty good. I can't
Why
see
is it
anything
not
wrong with
letting
it.
him join even though he got the invite?
What's that?
Who? Who?
Alan said it's not letting him join even though he got the invite.
Who?
I don't know. Somebody Matt convinced me to let in.
Who's on what? Who's on first? Who's on second? What's on? I don't know who's on third.
Huh? Are we playing baseball?
Are you serious? You've never heard that? Old Abbott and Costello. Who's on first? What's on second?
No.
I don't know. Third base.
I don't think she ever freaking heard it. She's probably too young. Too young.
I'm not young. I'm 36.
Yeah, it's still young. You're younger than my daughter. She's 37.
I'll be 37 in August.
How do you go from 32 to 37 in August? How does that work? How do you go from 32 to 37 in August?
No, I will be 30. I'm 36.
Oh, I thought you said 32.
I was born in 1980.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say that makes me the youngest person here.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Love Elvis.
Yeah, I was some people today, they couldn't believe that I was at the doctor today. They could not believe how old I was. They were like, we started talking about having kids, and they were like, oh, how old are your kids? Told them, and they were like, what? You must have, what? How do you have a kid that old? I was like, I'm 37 almost.
Well, you don't look it, that's for sure.
Yeah,
if you would have told me you were 26, I would have believed it.
I'm 22.
There you go.
No, I mean, I haven't been talking to you very long, but you look younger than 36, so congratulations.
And you know what? I tan. I go to the tanning bed every day. I mean, I've never smoked a cigarette. That's probably what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, it might help. Yeah. I think
I gotta stop. I've been smoking for 30 some odd years. I gotta stop. Actually, longer than that. I started when I was 17, and I'm 56 right now.
I just realized the other day, talking to somebody from high school, and he was telling me that the high school reunion was in 2018. That means it's been 20 years since I graduated. 20 years next year. It's been 19 years since I've been in school.
Yeah, nobody goes to their 5-year.
I haven't been to any because they're in Groton, Connecticut.
I went to my 10-year, and it's so stupid. I went to my 10-year, and all the little perks that everybody had, their little, you know, everyone's got a little group, you know, that they go off into. Jocks are over here, popular people here. They did the same fucking thing after 10 fucking years. Really?
I'd just go straight to like the most popular people and be like, oh, you don't remember we used to hang out all the time?
Yeah, I know. Somebody did that to me too. Hey, Wes, how you doing? I'm looking up like, who the fuck are you? And they said, oh, this is Jeff, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, what I wanted to say is, damn, you look old. But
I know. I
didn't
look
remember
at people I went to school with, and I'm like, what the hell? How come everybody looks so old?
I think only 2 people came over to me and my girlfriend during that whole night. And that was it. I mean, it's like I knew all the other people. I had classes with some of them, and they just totally ignored me. And I'm like, yeah, I can't believe that they went back into being in high school. It's like, grow the fuck up. So that was the last time I ever went. They kept trying to get me to come to my 20-year and my 30-year, and I just didn't even bother. Who the hell is that?
Everybody just got a message because he sent the message to the Hangout.
Yeah, I'm on a cell phone.
Oh, okay.
That was mine too. My
buzzing.
cell phone vibrated too.
It sucks because I feel bad when people are wearing headphones. It's like probably the most obnoxious thing to hear.
Well, no, it wasn't that loud. It was just like, wait a minute, do I have my cell phone just buzz?
It's an earthquake.
No doubt.
But yeah, I've been trying to turn that off. I'm maybe I'm missing something here, but I've turned off notifications, and like you still get the buzz on the phone, even with like my.
I know, I do too.
You have to go into your you have to go into your settings and go under the thing, and you have there's an option for the phone to vibrate, like it'll say vibrate.
Oh, that's right. That's in a separate area. Yeah. You have to go to the sound, and then in there it'll show go have a sound, no sound, or vibrate. And it's probably sitting on vibrate.
Yeah, because like each Hangout thread that you got.
And I'll bet you 95% of the women in the world have it on vibrate.
But like with each Hangout thread, you can turn off the notification noises, but what'll happen is you'll still get a vibration unless you do what you said, which is turned off on your phone itself. So
right.
I'm always on a phone when I'm doing this. I don't have a good computer that works. All my computers are like old. Or
I'm usually on mine. Well, I mean, I just started doing it. I was still at work the other day when they started their Hangout and added me, and I had my phone in my back pocket, and I was talking on my headphones on the Hangout.
Yeah, that was when I first started talking to you guys too. I couldn't tell what was going on your screen. Was that like everything like through your pocket or something?
That was my pocket, yeah.
I was hearing like beeping noises and all kinds of stuff. I was like, where am I? Like, it sounds like, I don't know what it sounded like. I was just hearing beeping, and it sounded like everybody was making beeping noises.
Swear to God, like sometimes I feel like I hear that beep at home when I'm trying to go to sleep when it's quiet. Because I work at a dry cleaner, and I'm the inspector, and I have to scan every single barcode on every single piece of clothing.
Yeah, I thought I was like in like a flat Earth checkout aisle with Zulu or something like that. I was like, what are these guys doing before? And you guys were saying you were setting up before like the show started, but
yeah, that's funny.
I only knew Zulu. I hadn't met any of you guys yet.
So you got to see the tanning bed too, huh?
No, I was only there for a couple of minutes, and then like I'm usually in a lot of these chats, and I can't do two things at once with the cell phone. As soon as I leave and go to a chat on YouTube, it for some reason just kicks me right out of Hangouts, and I can't stay in. That's why I've left a couple of times. Is every time I look at your chat, get dropped.
I know, like I was so used to being in people's chats that like I've been seeing my notifications come up on the bottom of the screen, like so-and-so's live, and like shit, like.
Yeah, one thing I'd suggest, like say you're doing a Hangout and like you're planning on doing it for like 3 hours, and your guest leaves after like 2. You know, like assuming you got somebody with you. Like I would avoid trying to just like look at the chat and read it out to people, because that gets like too crazy. If anything, don't let the chat like run your Hangout. Just from what I've seen other people accidentally do. Most of the people in the chat are just kind of firing stuff out there.
There it is.
Yeah, like I don't know what to do. Like I guess he's upset because he couldn't get on. He said, I had a nagging suspicion I wouldn't be able to join any of these, and it's looking like that's true. At least I called Mark Sargent 3 or 4 times, but I tried to. I sent him the invite. I don't know what he's doing wrong. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to help him.
When I was in the chat, I tried to give him some suggestions about how to first of all like get started doing this, because his first question was like, what do you need to be equipped with or whatever to do this? And I said, you got to have the Hangouts app. You know, that's the first thing. And then you have to either be added or invited, or you need to have the URL to get brought straight in. You know, which is risky. Like having the Hangout link is not a good idea. I think that's how you guys got sniped yesterday. Either that or it was during a screen share, like Hillbilly said.
Well, you know, Mark posted the Hangouts link in the chat so I could get in. Because he didn't know either. He didn't know what to do.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was my idea. Sorry about that one, Zulu. I felt so bad yesterday going,
he's sleeping.
Why did I tell him to do that?
No, but you know what? That person that came in like that guy Tim, that's just what he does. I described him recently as the guy who pulls the fire alarm at the Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no
well,
doubt.
maybe not the Super Bowl, but you know what I mean? Like when everybody else is trying to have a good time, he's that guy that wants to like pull the plug, literally.
What's messed up though is like that was his first hangout ever, and he had Mark Sargent. Like, well, because I Skyped Mark and I was like, "Can you come over there?" Blah blah blah.
Just think of it like this, like you know, when you're playing like capture the flag or like a game like that, like that's what that is to him. It's like let's see if I can shut you down.
Like a challenge.
It's all a game.
Where did Mark go?
He fell asleep. You didn't hear him snoring. I had to meet him.
That's another thing about Hangouts. You'll find that that's not uncommon when people fall asleep in the Hangout.
Hold on.
Well, anyhow, I kind of figured that out. That hey there, Delilah.
Yep, that's it.
That's as far as I got. Because then I know it goes something like that. I got to figure that one out. Because I think Patricia, if I learn it good enough and I get it down, then I'm gonna have Patricia on the show and sing it for her.
That would be pretty creative. I'm always like, lately I've been thinking about a lot of Flat Earth parody songs.
Dude, you got to send me a bunch of lyrics. Anything you come up with, even if I don't keep them all, they're going to inspire me for other things that might go better. So, you know, don't feel bad that I didn't use all of the lyrics, but you know, just a little bit of lyrics here and there, and I can put it together to something pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't really play music myself too, so that's all I'm really good for is lyrics. So I mean, I don't claim that they're awesome, but every once in a while
You're a poet.
Like I'm driving down the road now, and like every song that comes on the radio in the truck, I'm like, oh, okay. Like I come up with like a whole new parody I've never even thought of because like Flat Earth's still only like a year under my belt, you know.
Sure.
I'm trying to think. One of the most recent ones that I came up with, but somebody must have already done it, was "The Man Who Globed the World" by Nirvana instead of
Right.
Sold.
Yeah.
I get so many more, but I never write them down. I throw them in the chat, and usually it's a good laugh for everybody.
Yeah, there's not too many Flat Earth songs out there that are actually good. I mean, I've listened to a lot of the ones that are on Mark's show.
ODD has some really good ones. I have a playlist.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That was one of the ones I was going to mention because I heard his last one he did, and I went,
Cartoon
wow,
Bob.
that was good.
There's a really good one that just came out, and I don't know if he wants like just anybody and everybody playing it through their stream, so you might want to check it out on your own. But there's a guy who goes by the name Chris Rock, but it's Rock with a W.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you've seen him around.
I'll
He's a
check
pretty cool
him out.
guy. He's from Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin. Might be Wisconsin, but he did a song called Glober, and it's a parody of Jumper.
Hey,
Third Eye
that's
Blind.
that.
What's up, guys?
Let's see that guitar, damn it. Get your video going.
Nah, man, it's. I live in an apartment complex, dude. My neighbors would kick my ass.
Well, I said just see it. I didn't say play it.
Oh, you want to see it? Yeah, I got you. Hold up. Give me 1 second.
I could just see Chris Rock doing some comedy on Flat Earth. Flat Earth! What the hell is going on? Flat Earth!
Oh, Alan finally made it in here.
All right. Hello.
My dog just kicked the shit out of me.
Hey, Alan, how you doing?
I'm trying to get this thing going, and it just screwed up.
Alan, it can be really frustrating. Trust me. I almost
Yeah,
threw my
just-
phone on the ground last night.
I wanted to try to do this, but it's not really working.
Hey, there you
Why
go,
is
Mark.
somebody calling out
Or
shrimp?
Matt, we see you, Matt.
Can you see me?
Yep.
This is
Oh,
my
yeah.
guitar.
What is it, a Fender or what?
No, it's a Mitchell.
Mitchell. Oh, those are nice guitars.
Yeah, it was it ran me like $250.
Oh, did you see mine? I don't know if I showed you mine. That's what is this thing? I don't even know what the name of it is. It's a JayDreamerZ.
Okay.
I actually have two of them. One's red and one's blue.
So
Do you use
I
a
got a
certain
question.
type of strings there, Wes? Because the sound of it's really good. Like I really like the way that it sounds when you play it.
Yeah, it got a great tone to it. It is electric acoustic. You can plug it in, but I very rarely plug it in unless I'm doing a gig or something when we're playing up here, because I live in a man's cave. Okay, if you want to see. I mean,
That's
I've
what I
got.
need.
Oh, it just went black. Never mind. But I got drum sets, amps, 6 basses, 7 guitars, drums, keyboard, the whole shebang.
Hell yeah.
That's really cool.
So I live in the man cave. It's up in the attic of a friend's house. I'm sorry, Candy, you were saying something.
It could wait. It wasn't important. I was just wondering about the screen sharing thing because I want to show y'all what I was going to use for the thumbnail for this. But now they changed it to where you can't add it until after Mark said.
Oh. Yeah,
but I
you
want to
probably
show y'all
got
the
it all.
picture that I found I'm going to use.
Hey, you can't blame them after from last night.
Wait, what?
I said if you shut it off, you can't blame them.
No, I think what Candy was saying is you can't change the thumbnail once you've started.
Oh, I was
the,
confused.
stream.
Okay.
Right? Is that what you're saying, Candy?
Yeah. We tried to change the thumbnail to this before the stream started, but and Mark said that he was trying to find it earlier and he couldn't, and he can't do it until after the stream ends.
Yeah, he probably went to bed.
He fell asleep. He was snoring.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He needs sleep.
It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, he's got to go to work.
I don't know if you guys will find this as funny as I do, but I was in a hangout last night that, at one point there was like 10 people, but by the time I was about to fall asleep, I fell asleep in the hangout in the middle of it. I muted myself first, luckily. But at one point there was 3 of us talking and 3 people were just totally asleep. And then later on today, that same hangout was still going off air, and it was at like 20 hours or something like that. Like, hangouts can get ridiculous.
That would have been funny. That would have been
When
funny
you're
as
talking with
hell.
the same people all the time,
That would have been funny as hell if you had your video on and you're just like.
Well, I was laying in bed for the rest of it. I'm sitting against the headboard of my bed right now. But I woke up 9 o'clock this morning, and one of the people that was the last one talking still had his microphone on, and he was snoring. And I woke up and I was like, "What the fuck is that sound?" And I just like picked it up, and I know who he is and stuff. He's somebody I talk to a lot on here, and I just hit mute for him so that nobody had to listen to it in case we were live.
Funny.
That's so funny.
But yeah, I've been in hangouts where like it just goes on and on and on, and everybody falls asleep. Or
Hey, so Matt, tell me, Matt, how long have you been playing?
Well, I started off playing. I started off in marching band, probably in like 7th grade. I started playing the flutes when I really got into music. And then I played the piccolo, and then I played in the symphonic band. And I didn't start playing the guitar until maybe 2-3 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's just a hobby I have. I love writing music. I love all that good stuff. You guys need lyrics and stuff like that. That's like my thing.
Yeah, well, you need to get some lyrics up just because I'm encouraging everybody. Like Carl's got some stuff too, and we want to put together some lyrics for a Flat Earth song.
Oh yeah, I'm always singing Flat Earth songs in my head.
Yep, yep. And
I don't know why I've been doing it recently.
Have you ever heard of a website called younow.com?
I have not.
Kids stay on that thing. Stay on it. My younger
What is it? What is
always
it?
on it.
All right,
They broadcast
younow.com is a social media place where anybody can go and broadcast live, and you get, you know, kind of the same as Google Hangouts, where you have people can come in and they can chat, and if you want, you can guest a person in the chat where it'll all of a sudden split your screen. You'll be on one side, they'll be on the other, and you guys can converse. And I thought,
your video goes away when you're done, right? It doesn't save it.
oh, the video stays there. And you can have it set up so it will upload to YouTube on your YouTube channel.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very cool. But
cool.
yeah, I always go into either musicians or singing, and that's where I usually hang out. But anyhow, yeah, get the app, get on there. We can do some music right then and there.
Oh heck yeah, man! That sounds awesome, dude.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's called younow.com.
You know.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Matt, go ahead and put in your username for YouTube in the chat here in Google, not on YouTube. But
Yeah. No, I would never. Yeah.
yeah, put your username for YouTube, so I'll go ahead and subscribe.
It should just be Matt. It should just be my name, man. It should just be Matt Clemens.
Yeah, like there's
You know
no
what you
other
can,
Matts in the world.
Let me see here.
You know what you can do in Hangouts itself, right? Like Matt, like say you hit the back button on your screen, right? And you go to that back chat that's like the thread of the Hangout itself.
Yeah.
If you just make even one comment and you just say like hello, anybody can click on your person then and add you to future Hangouts like that and have you in their
Like that?
contact.
So you can just like. So now you can like go to my page or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't see nothing. I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Matt, did you just send that message in Hangouts?
Yeah, it was just now. I just sent it.
Oh, okay.
Where
so
is
like,
it? I don't see nothing.
So you
I
hit
said,
the back
"Yo."
button, right? And you'll see the person pop up. You can even tell when someone's typing. So like if I go to Matt right now.
But how come not on the computer?
Oh, I see.
I don't know
on
exactly where you
profile.
find that on the
Oh,
computer.
cool.
Wait, you
Sweet.
see it on your computer?
So,
Well, I
I've
just
never actually
followed
done
him
Hangouts
on.
on the
I
computer.
just followed him on Google Plus because if you put your cursor over a person's video, there's a drop down. When you click on it, it says you can either mute that person or ignore them or click on profile.
I just told this dude on Facebook I was live. That guy in the chat that just said, hey. That was quick. But I still don't understand what y'all are saying.
Well, so from there, then you can basically keep contact with somebody. I mean, you can't necessarily just like check all their stuff, but once you have that person in your contacts and Hangouts, and you've like talked to them before, like
Yeah,
you've-
and
if
everyone
you've
in
had
this
a private
hangout is more than
conversation with
welcome.
anybody, you can
And anybody in this
constantly-
hangout is more than welcome to add me on here and you know, invite me to any future hangouts if I'm awake or if I'm available. Which
Well,
isn't
do it.
always, but you know.
Well, Matt, do it one more time on the chat in Google here. Over to the, if you move your cursor to the left and go up top and click on chat, then you can type in your username for YouTube.
All right, gotcha. Give me 1 sec.
Because I don't see it. It never came through.
Yeah, there's a side chat, and then there's what they call the back chat.
Yeah, my name for YouTube is literally just it's my name. It's Matt Clemens, MattClemons. So anybody who can see my name on here right now, just they can go follow me. And I advise
Is that it
if you
right
guys.
there? I just popped it up. Is that it?
Whoa, how'd you do that?
What, you guys? Come on now. All you have to do is go over to Move your cursor over to the far left of the screen, and up top it has a little thing that says chat. When you click on it, it brings the chat over into the right side.
Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. I was half in the chat and half listening.
Yeah, I'm like, what the heck is everyone talking about?
It pops up on top.
Because
Okay.
this chat will only go between us. The people out in YouTube won't see it.
Right, but I didn't realize it went like whatever you type will pop up above.
So
it.
did that dude never get it? Did that one guy? What was his name? Alan. He never got in.
No,
He got in. He was
software needed to be
still in trouble for
Really?
some reason.
Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, he seemed like a, you know, at first I was like, I don't know, and then and then I went and looked at his page, and he seemed like he seemed like a decent person. I mean, he seemed like he said he was on Marge Sargent's show, and you know, I don't know. I mean, I have a little bit of faith in humanity. I don't think he was a bad person necessarily.
He's a Facebook friend of mine. I'm dumb. Like, I just saw his post on Facebook, and I'm like, wait, that name looks familiar. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's a friend of yours on Facebook.
New to Hangouts, you know, like he didn't know how to use Hangouts yet, and
oh.
Wait, let me see if it'll focus.
See, when I click Matt Clemens on YouTube, I get a picture of a black guy. That's not you.
It is incognito.
Yeah, if you search for his name on YouTube and filter channels, and then scroll down until you see like his icon, you should be able to find people like that. Like, but some people have like hard to find
You're
names.
like a fucking YouTube manual, dude. Like,
this is what I've done all winter. It's been a boring ass winter. I'm still waiting for the grass to grow.
Mine is already above my ankles, and I said I gotta cut my grass tomorrow.
Really?
Where do you live?
I'm near Boston, Mass.
Wow, I was born in Lynn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my whole family's there.
I heard you from Connecticut earlier.
Hey, Matt,
No, I moved to Connecticut when I was 10.
Matt, is your YouTube channel under Matthew Clemens?
If you go to the chat to where he was chatting, you can click on his picture and you can go to channel.
Yeah, that's the easiest way. Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Click on his picture and what?
It'll bring up options and you just click go to channel.
I'm not getting no options, but like I told you before, it has a little arrow. You drop down, it says file, ignore, and mute.
Well, okay, I'm wrong because that's how I did it on my phone.
No.
Or it's not the same on here.
Wes, she means in the on the YouTube stream in that chat.
No. I'm talking about here in Google Hangouts.
I know you were, but I was saying you could do it that way.
Why would I want to do that way when he could just text his name in the chat here in Google Hangouts? That's all I was talking about. Then I could copy it and I could go to YouTube. And
I like to do things difficult, I guess. Take the hard way around. Take the detour fucking scenic route.
This brain and your brain, totally different.
Now I'm thinking about Lynn. I was thinking there was a tornado in Massachusetts in like 2012 or something like that. But I don't think it was Lynn I think I was in Lowell.
That's close to Lynn.
I used to date a girl from Peabody too.
Peabody. You got family there too, in Revere, Saugus.
So you're one of those North Shore girls then.
I'm on the South Shore. I don't even know what that. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you said you moved when you were 10, so I guess.
Yeah. And I only been back. I went back in 2001 to visit my family, and that was the only time.
Yeah, like on the north side of Boston, they call it the North Shore, and I'm on the south side of Boston, so that's the South Shore.
I mean, have you always lived there?
Yeah, my whole life.
What the fuck? Why don't you sound like it?
A lot of people say that. I don't know. I mean, I never really lived like that close to Boston. I'm still like 45 minutes out of the city, you know.
Still,
So.
like, you sound like you're from like nowhere near Boston, like a whole nother state. Like, you don't even have a little bit of an accent. Like, I'd have never ever guessed that you would have come out with Massachusetts out of your mouth when I said, where do you live?
Yeah, I mean, I have other family members though that it's really exaggerated, and sometimes when I'm drunk, it comes out like a lot more. Just naturally.
Mine does too. People say, why do you sound like you're from up north when you drink? Or when I get mad. I don't know.
But there's a couple of different dialects in Massachusetts. Like there's a couple of weird ones that you like are hard to peg. Some of them sound like they're from Maine, you know? Good old Mainers.
My stepsister lives in I think she lives in Maine. I always get it confused. It's either New Hampshire or Maine. I think it's Maine.
Yeah, sometimes I slip into like a fake Southern accent because I like to watch a lot of NASCAR too.
I know when I talk to my
it throws people off. I forget that they don't know me that well.
when I talk to my my friends and stuff back home, and I don't call Connecticut home. I call Louisiana home because that's where I was as an adult. That's where I know everybody there. But when I talk to the people that I grew up with in my family, they're like, "You sound like a Southern hick," and I'm like, I don't even have a Southern accent.
Yeah, I think it's because people assimilate, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You get used to hearing everybody else around you, and you kind of assimilate that the dialect.
Yeah. And I don't even realize that I saw a video of me when I was like 8 or something a couple of years ago. And I was talking like I had to park the car. And I was like, what the? That's me. Yo, that's no way.
That's an interesting experiment, you know?
Yeah, I'll never forget when I went to Missouri, St. Joseph, and I was living there for 2 years. And when I went there the first time and I went into a gas station to get a pop and a pack of cigarettes, the woman at the counter, after I gave her my change and everything, and I said, thank you, she goes, y'all come back now here. And I just busted out laughing.
Y'all come back now here.
I laughed so fucking hard. And then I had to apologize to her saying, I'm sorry, I'm from Minnesota. So that is just like something you never hear unless you're watching the Beverly Hillbillies.
I was in Fort Leonard Wood.
Yeah, I don't even notice your accent. Yeah, you know the difference between Southern girls and Northern girls?
Sarcasm?
The Southern girls say the Northern girls say you can. Southern girls say y'all can.
What? We all
got
can? Is that what you said? Oh, y'all can. Oh,
y'all can. Woo, man! If she was wearing a cap, it would have went.
I didn't hear what you said. It cut out. I thought you said. I thought you said you can, and fuck, I don't even know what you said now. Tired.
Oh.
You okay over there?
Yeah, you look like you're ready to fall asleep, Carl. It's like, oh my God, I gotta go to bed.
I'm glad I don't have to work tomorrow. I mean, I'm not glad they took me out of work till Monday. I'm like pissed.
Hey, I'm a third shifter, so I gotta stay up.
That shit.
I used to have a job where I worked second shift. It was like 3:30 p.m.
That's
to
the
2
worst.
a.m. I don't like that. I'm kind of glad I'm not doing it.
I keep getting notifications like crazy. I wonder if there's a bunch of people going on live or something. Oh, wait, you got something from Skype.
You know what I think is very strange right now? It says there's
Skype?
15 people watching, but there's nobody moving in the chat. Like nobody's speaking. So, I mean, did people just fall asleep with the stream on? I'm wondering.
It does happen, yeah. Some people will have like more than one stream going at a time and have it muted too.
Yeah, because I do that sometimes. Like I'll open I'll open it in another browser. Sometimes, like.
And you know what else? Like I think in the background of my phone, like I have it going, so that technically counts as one.
Oh yeah. And I
Same
do
with,
too.
like,
I do too.
Yeah. You know, you guys are talking about YouTube and viewership and stuff disappearing and sketchy stuff. A friend of mine who's like, he's looking into like Mandela effect things, but
Oh,
like,
I love the Mandela effect.
yeah, that's like the chat group that he's like involved with. He's like doing message board stuff about that. But he was saying that what's most recently being talked about on YouTube is how like YouTube employees or whatever are like actually being told to like put thumbs down on certain videos.
Oh yeah.
So all of a sudden you'll have like hundreds of thumbs down, or people are losing their subscribers in massive
Oh yeah, I
amounts.
know they are. Yep.
I've been hearing that for a while.
The one guy that I follow, which is Moneybag73, he said that too. That he lost a lot of videos.
Yeah, and I had like a 20-minute conversation with my friend at like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 o'clock tonight, and he was going on about how like YouTube is basically pushing it because they don't quite respect the people that make all the content, and they don't make any of their own content. It's all provided by people like us or whatever that are just sitting here in front of a camera, you know?
Right.
And like there's people out there that get paid a good check because their channel is so large, but at the same time, like they're basically pushing becoming a TV network with all this monetized stuff. Like pretty soon they'll force you to have a commercial during a live stream or something. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
You get paid to be a troll.
There's got to be people out there that are trolling for money for one way or another. I was thinking it over. Even if like you're not like hired to troll, you could still be trolling and create like a little revenue source by having like platforms. You know what I mean? Where like,
yeah,
you know, like
it really
content.
sucks. I've been on YouTube for well over 10 years, and all my videos are used to be nothing but music. And I put down, you know, for AdSense and all that stuff. You know, and out of the 10 years, I have not made a dime. And I have videos that have 20, 60,000 views. Are you serious? And you're playing commercials on my freaking video and I don't get paid for it? I'm sorry, that's bullshit. If they're advertising.
What pisses me off is people who say shit about people who are getting their videos monetized and stuff. Who cares if they're making money off a video that makes them a shill? Fuck, they're taking time to make these videos so you can get educated on what you're trying to find out about. Then you're gonna get mad because they're making $3 off of it.
Yeah, no doubt. But
I think the thing that sketches people out, though, like, I'm sorry, Wes, go ahead.
No. They think that you're trying to take advantage of a situation, and that means you're a shill.
Yeah, like it comes across to people like you came in with the intent to make money, not the intent to talk about it, you know?
Right. Yeah, the money is secondary. I mean, look at how long Mark went with his videos before he started putting up on annotations. He did the annotations like literally maybe 6 months ago.
Yeah, I was about to say
doing this. Yeah, he's been doing this for fucking over 2 years, and yeah.
When you say annotations, what do you mean exactly?
Well, you click on your video when you go into your back office or your flashboard or whatever it's called. Yeah, studio board, I think I can't even remember. Anyhow, in there you can go
Creator Studio.
Yeah, that's it. And you can click on annotations, which will put commercials on your video before it plays.
Oh, okay.
And you have to have an AdSense account through Google in order for that to work. And then you're supposedly, this is the way it works. If somebody clicks on the ad, you get 10 cents or 5 cents or whatever. But it's so bullshit. I mean, why do they have to click on it? If they're showing a commercial that you can't skip, you should get paid.
They don't have to click on it. They do not have to click on it. They just have to watch 7 seconds of it.
Yeah, well, again, why they have a skip button is beyond me.
Because they only have to watch 7 seconds of it. So that skip button allows you to skip it.
Yeah, and I should get paid for that, but I don't. I haven't got 1 penny in 10 years. Not one.
Like 10 years ago, me and a couple of my friends put together a flash game that we put online, and you can basically set this thing up on the website that we posted on, where when people go to play the game with all the advertisement around it on the screen, because it's the type of game where you're just clicking stuff on a map, you know. There was an ad that played in the beginning, and then there was the ads around it, and that would make like a penny every 10 clicks.
Right.
So like, I think in total, all we ever really earned was like $50. Like, it really didn't pay out that big, and a lot of it was like my one friend playing it every day.
I went to a bunch. I used to do a lot of online marketing, and I was trying to make money online, like all of us have probably tried to do. And the most I've ever made was $35, and that was by checking emails.
Rolling in the dough.
Oh, stupid.
Yeah,
the only ones making money. The only ones who are making money online are the ones who are suckering you into pulling out.
Yeah, the people bathing in Jello and shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Carl. Go ahead. You were saying something.
Carl died. Yeah. Did you like fall or drop your phone, or what are you doing?
No, I just put it down. I was lighting something.
That's what I said. Like, I can't believe I need to do something like this.
What was I saying? I think I lost my train of thought.
It was something about making money online.
Well, we pretty much only made about $50, and can't remember exactly where I was going with that, but yeah,
not too sure.
Okay. We all have those moments.
It's late. I was actually I stayed up for 44 hours straight from Tuesday into yesterday, so kind of like crunched my brain a little bit.
Oh my God, how are you not dead? Like, I would be.
I slept until about 1 today.
Huh? What'd you say?
I managed to get like 7 or 8 hours of sleep, but
oh, I just got a notification. Watch UFOs in the sky of Mexico.
I'd like to introduce myself. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Alan.
All right. In March of 2015, I woke up to the flat Earth, and I was debating a friend about vaccines, and I said to this friend, this friend, if you believe that vaccines work, then you must also believe that the Earth is flat. But something rubbed me the wrong way about what I said there, and so I searched Flat Earth, and I found Mark Sargent's Flat Earth Clues. And I watched that, and then I went down a rabbit hole for a few days, and I went down a rabbit hole for a few days, and then I was a firm flat Earth believer 3 days after that.
Yeah,
and
same here.
Hi guys.
Yeah, it didn't take me long because Mark talks a lot. I've had him on my show quite a few times, and he has always said, well, number one, that rabbit hole is deep.
Oh yeah, it is infinitely deep.
Yeah, no doubt. But you know, he says that a lot of people it takes a lot longer. You know, it might take them a month, might take them couple days. Me, it took me 9 videos, and those 9 videos were all Mark's. And that's when I realized, after I was watching all these videos, then I seen at the end of the video it had a phone number. I'm like, are you kidding me? The guy's putting his phone number out there? So I called him up, and he answered the phone. I went, "This is Mark Sargent?" And he's like, "Yes, it is." And so we got to talking. We were on the phone for 45 minutes. And I had said, you know, I'm going to start my own radio talk show on YouTube. Would you be a guest? And he's like, yeah, sure. If you ain't got nothing to do now, we could do it now. And I'm like, oh shit. So I had to rustle through. If you go back to my videos on Flat Earth News Talk, my very first one with Mark, it's terrible quality. I had him on my cell phone on speaker. I grabbed my piece of crap computer and hit a record program that I have on it. Had the microphone sitting like this over the phone, and I could hear him really good, but every time I asked the question, it came out garbled. But it kind of sucked. But yeah, it didn't take me long. One day, boom, and I was in.
I called Mark right after I watched those videos.
Did you get through?
I got through to him my first time I tried calling him, and I asked him how high is the dome, and he said that an estimate is about 400,000 meters or something like that.
See, that nobody knows how. I mean, we speculate. There's
speculation of
you can never tell how big
400
it is.
miles. Something. I think that's what it comes out to.
Wait, what? 400 miles? Is that what you said?
Well, what did you say, Alan? You said 4,000.
Oh, I think I accidentally misspoke because I'm a bit nervous. I said 400,000 meters, but I think I meant to say 400 miles.
Right. Yeah.
400 miles high?
Yeah, that's what they think. I mean,
there's no way. This has got to be like a couple thousand miles away. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know though. I have no clue. I really don't know. But even a couple thousand miles, you think about that. That's far.
Can you guys see me?
It may be more because, you know, I also remember someone saying that they estimated the sun at being approximately 33, what was it? 300 and some odd miles.
We're all doing it like we're all.
Masons.
But.
Hey, by the way, nice to meet you, Alan.
Yeah,
Hey,
Alan, thanks for coming.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, may I ask you, how did you get the oh, you got his clues. Nice.
Oh, so you can see me.
I got that book too.
Yep, me too. Or me three.
Are any of y'all going to the conference?
What?
What a pathetic company. Once again.
Oh, that was me.
That's not me.
Oops.
She wants to know if you're going to the conference, Ellen.
I really want to, but I don't have enough money.
Yeah, you and me both. I even tried getting Mark. I said, hey, if I get enough money to get an air flight, will you pick me up at the airport?
I've got Eric Dubé's book, The Flat Earth Conspiracy, as well.
Yeah, I think Eric Dubé stuck his foot in his mouth. I think he's kind of screwing himself up.
I can't believe he told Eddie Bravo that he won't be his friend. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, you know, he's on that show with them. I don't know, Alan, if you got to see it when he was on Eddie Bravo's live thing. And he really did not represent Flat Earth very good. He did it in the beginning, but then towards the end, everything went badly. You know, he started.
I heard about this a little bit, but I don't really get it. And I would like just to give you a little bit of background of where I'm at on it, right? I was watching someone's channel and they had a video clip replaying of Eddie Bravo doing that interview on what show was he on?
No, I don't know. He's got his own thing.
He was on a TV show getting interviewed, and they basically like gave him a ration of shit about like, oh, I can't believe you think that the Earth is flat. And he goes, I'm just saying, I'm asking questions, you know, like it was that interview where he kept saying he was asking questions and he's talking about NASA. So fast forward a little bit, I think it was Wednesday morning. There's a channel called Beyond the Imaginary Curve. Guy Dell hosts it, and Eric Dubé was in the chat, right? So some people are actually calling him out on it right there in the chat, you know. And I hadn't seen that interview with, or the show that they did together or whatever. I hadn't heard that, but
yeah,
I'm trying to think of exactly what they were saying. His response, Eric Dubé's response in chat on the spot, was something along the lines of like he said, Eddie Bravo is trolling everybody.
Yeah, Eddie
Like
Bravo is on my Twitter, and on the 4th of April, and I was telling Mark about this last night. Oh, I'll read it to you. Hold on. He oh, that was my phone. I screenshotted it. Let me just look at
Hey, not meaning to interrupt or anything, but what's up, Alan?
Hey guys, hey guy, it's cool. You got
what's going on, buddy? I'm glad you could. I'm glad we could talk, and I can get to see you, bro. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put more flat Earth stuff on my Facebook.
yeah,
man, do what you got to do.
Do a YouTube thing too.
It says End Flat Earth Now, Team Globe. It's all hashtags. NASA for life, gravity rules, don't waste meat on flat Earth. And that's the one I took a screenshot of, but I looked on there today to see if he had anything else about it, and he did. He posted some other stuff about, I can't believe I actually entertained the idea of the Earth being flat. And just, he's another Joe Rogan. He did the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe Rogan, he was also on our side there for a while, and then he recanted, and now he's totally against it. And I don't know, maybe they got to him and gave him some bunch of money to do whatever, as well as
I don't mean to be a conspiracy theorist here or anything, but
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I have some suspicions. Let me tell you.
Well, here's the thing.
What I keep hearing from people, you know, is you get certain sponsorship and advertisement money, and you go too far, and you express yourself,
and they start ripping that sponsorship from you, and you're gonna think about what you said real hard.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. Eddie Bravo, or hold on for just a sec. I mean, Eric Dubé, if you go, he started his own society, Flat Earth Society.
I'm a member of that.
Unlike the original Flat Earth Society. So anyone who goes to that site and signs up, if you say anything about, if you mention Mark Sargent or Patricia Steer, you're banned. You're banned from that whole site.
International Flat Earth Research Society.
He's got a hit list, basically a blacklist, hit list, whatever, of people that you should not go to. You know, Jeranism and Mark, Patricia, the Rob Skiba, all these guys. He's got it's like, favorite. How arrogant is this guy? He's just a boy child, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. A man child, I'm sorry. But, you know, it's like, it doesn't matter, Eric, you know, he's got to realize it doesn't matter whether or not we believe in his model or Mark's model or Rob Skiba's model. You know, it doesn't matter. All we can agree on, the Earth is not a globe.
Right. We're all on the same team, but we play different positions, basically. I mean,
yeah. So what do you think about that, Alan?
Well, I think that Eddie Bravo's show might have been a path towards getting Eric Dubé onto Alex Jones's show, but Eric screwed it up by being rude to Alex Jones on Eddie Bravo's show.
I agree. That was really a bad thing. I don't know. I wish the heck they would have went to Mark before they went to Eric, because Mark would have conducted himself so much better.
I agree.
I agree with that too.
You know, I never really watched Eric's videos back in the beginning of all this. Like when
Me either.
I think I saw like maybe one Mark Sargent video, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, but right away I realized that there was live streams of people discussing stuff, and I started listening to them like while they had already been recorded, and then I realized on that same channel that they came from, they were live at that moment, and I was like, holy shit, this is live right now. So I've kind of been in the live thing more than watching people talk about it, but I'd say I spent the first week, maybe the first day, somewhere like only about a week really watching people's videos.
Yeah,
And
I
it was
really
one of those things,
want.
like you watch a couple minutes, go to the next video.
I really
I wasn't
want.
watching all of everything.
Yeah, I really want people to start calling in. I'm gonna find the phone number real quick on Mark's channel, but I want people to start calling in.
72089. I think it's 611.
Oh, you already got the number.
On my phone.
17208976111.
Yeah. See, I
Oh
had
no,
it right.
no. That's Mark. That's Mark's phone number.
That's Mark's
Isn't that what
show's
you just
number.
said?
Yeah, yeah. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
What I'm talking about is the free radio talk.
Oh yeah, I want to call them.
And I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna bring it up right now because it was on. He had it on the show. He had me on there because I called in and started bitching.
And the guy from New Jersey.
Yeah, and he went and posted it, and it's got the phone number. Okay, so oh wait a minute, damn it, what happened here? Whoa! All right, that's not cool. What just happened? There we go.
Wait, so when do they go on air?
Okay, so the number is, and everybody wanted to write this down. You definitely, I want to see a bunch of flat earthers go ahead and call in. But it's 855-450-FREE.
I'll write it down on a rolling paper. Hold on.
What's the area code?
The area code is 855. It's 450, and then spell out the word free, which would be 3733.
Can you say the whole thing again?
855-450-3733.
Thank you.
Yep. And I want to see, I would love it if we could coordinate one day and have like 50 people call into that show.
Rotate.
And what they do is when you call the show, what they do is they take an interview. They interview you, and they basically, you know, what's your name, where you're from, and what do you want to talk about. And of course, the guy started kind of chuckling when I said flat Earth. But anyhow, that's what I want to see, and I want to see their lines light up and have nothing but one flat earther after another, and they end up doing the whole show is dedicated to flat Earth.
Hey Wesley. Hey Wesley. Wesley, did you already call into this radio show? Because I've seen a couple of the interviews.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I probably listened to one of the ones that you were on, huh?
Yeah, maybe. I did the second one. I was the second one that called in, bitching about a previous one who went on. His name was Mark, and I thought it was Mark Sargent. And I'm listening to it, and I'm like, that's not Mark. But when I called in, which was
I'll be right back.
It was a week after they had already aired that, and so I kind of felt stupid. But anyhow, I went on, and they kept me on there almost 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, that was definitely the one I watched in.
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about Free Talk Live on GCN?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Okay, good. I've listened to that. I've heard them say bad things about flat earthers on episodes of that.
Yep. I do not like those guys, especially that young guy. The older gentleman that was interviewing me, I didn't mind him because he was being corrigible, but the young guy is just like, okay, we've had enough of this. Click.
Well, from an outsider's view, if I can remember correctly, even at one point, they called maybe it was you or somebody else I was listening to a name, And
I was
the
talking.
older
I was
gentleman,
talking
the older
about
gentleman, he came
this.
in and he said, well, let's not call him that. You know, he's just he's somebody calling in. And I like the older guy too. I think he's a very
Yeah,
respectable person and he's very open to
exactly.
discussion.
Yeah, and
He's,
he,
you know, he has my respect anyways.
when they started talking about the satellites and stuff, that was neat.
Okay, yeah. That's the one I watched then, yeah.
Yeah, because I know Mark put another one up. Somebody called up. He's got 3 of them up there now from that station. And the third one, that guy was on really long. He was on almost a half an hour. And
Oh,
even
wow.
to the point they've said, we have to take a commercial, but can you hang around? And I'm like, wow, this is cool. But
Well, see, the
you know,
thing is there's some undeniable facts. You know what I mean? If we're on a globe that's spinning, you know, before it's spinning, you know, it's 25,000 miles in circumference. I mean, there's some questions. There should be some verifiable observations that we should be able to see in order to verify that, and there's not. So, as researchers and truth seekers, it's our job to call that out and make the real observations. That's why the sun tracking is so important, guys. That's why it's so important, because you know, if you can get in there and you can do that, you know, no matter where you're at. And if you're in Canada, Alan, that's awesome, man. I think that Antonio and them would really love it if you gave them a reading on Saturday. That would be awesome.
Can I tell you guys a short story?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
So, when I was 17, I flew an airplane, a Cessna, with a pilot trainer, and I flew it for about a half an hour. And I kept asking questions about where's the curvature and do we have to adjust for curvature? And he said no, because it's an azimuthal plane. And I had no idea what he meant by that until I found out all this flat Earth stuff.
Right.
That's so wild, man. That's awesome.
No doubt. I did the same thing when I was in 1980, 82 or something like that. I took flight lessons. Cost me $40 every time I went. And I asked the same freaking question. And here's one thing I don't know if you remember, Alan, but in the handbook that you're first supposed to read for flight school, it does say when it comes to the altimeter and the horizon, basically, it says, it doesn't say pretend, it says imagine the Earth is flat.
Actually, that flight that I took was a $30 discovery flight, and so I didn't have to read any manual before that.
So you didn't have to do what I did, because this manual, I swear to God, was this thick, and there were all these calculations, and I am not a math person. Even though I went for like 2 months, I went every week. I was paying $35 to take these lessons. And finally got to get up in the airplane, got to handle it, and I'm like, God, this is so fucking easy. It's amazing how easy it is to actually fly it. Once you know what you're dealing with, like the foot pedals, using ailerons and stuff like that. But
I found it extraordinarily easy when I did that for 30 minutes.
I'm sorry.
It didn't click in my mind till many years later.
Right. It didn't click in my mind either. I agree. It didn't even with the, more of the curvature. And like I said earlier on the show here tonight about going to North Carolina about 10 years ago, and I took a bunch of video out the window because I was looking for aliens. I wanted to see something on video, And when I reviewed it all, and, of course I didn't see any aliens. But anyhow, it's when I got into Flat Earth, I went back to the videos. And I did what Mark said. I put it up there. I hit pause. I took a piece of paper, laid it up there. I went, yep, no curvature. That was at
that's hilarious, man. That's hilarious because like I used to be the same exact way. Like, oh, aliens, bro. Like there has to be aliens. And now it's kind of laughable because now I'm on the side where I don't think they're necessarily aliens. I think it's I come from a religious background, so I would definitely say that it's fallen angels or something of that sort.
Right.
Something that's interdimensional, in other words, that isn't necessarily bound to this dimension.
Exactly.
Well,
that's what I believe too, Matt.
Go ahead, Alan.
Yeah, I think that, I mean,
few
I love the books of Enoch, Jasher, and Jubilee.
or something.
And you know, it actually goes into really good detail, really deep detail about those things. And I just, you know, I believe in a geocentric model. So for me to say that there's aliens out there is just kind of outrageous. If I believe that we're the center of the universe.
Yeah.
Go ahead and repeat what you said, Alan. I didn't catch any of that.
Oh, I just said that I've actually seen a few UFOs in my life, but I don't think they're aliens. I think that they're some kind of government project or something.
Yeah, so
that's another great idea. Yeah, I can get on board with that.
But of course, we also have Candy here, and she's probably is an alien. What planet are you from? I don't know.
I was trying to think of something clever.
Well, I'm a Floridian.
My brain's
I'm a Floridian, so I'm from planet Florida.
I'm an asshole, Matt.
What?
She'll think
You
about
must
that.
meet plenty of people from Massachusetts being in Florida.
She'll think about that clever thing to say, and it'll come up next week.
Oh yeah.
And she'll just be ready. When's Wes coming on? I'm gonna slam you.
You know, as much as I really don't like Vsauce, he did do a really good video on it's where you know, like you have something on the tip of your tongue, but you can't remember what it is.
Right.
You can't think of what it is. It's called presque-vu. There's a word for it. And it's called presque-vu, and it's where it's on the tip of your tongue, but you can't remember what it is. So anytime like I get that way, that word always pops in my head, and I'm like, damn it, damn you, Vsauce.
It's gonna pop in my head now every time too.
It's a stick. It's a stick bug that's stuck in your mouth.
It's like a brain bubble.
Don't you remember that on? You remember that on The Hobbit? I don't know if you guys watched The Hobbit. And that one
read all the books and everything.
That one wizard who takes care of the forest. He says, "I had it just on my tongue." Oh, wait a minute! And then he pulls out a stick bug. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, dude, I love the Hobbit series. They were good. The book was good, and then the 3 movies that they came out with were freaking awesome, dude.
They were. I loved it.
Those are some flat Earth movies right there, guys.
I still haven't seen the third movie.
What is The Hobbit?
I would assume. I mean, what do you think? I mean, they show the maps at the beginning.
I've never seen it. I've never seen any of them.
If you look at the books, all the books are flat maps. I mean, every map we read is a flat map.
There you go.
You don't. If you're trying to drive across the country, dude, you're not looking at a globe. You're looking at a flat map, trying to locate where you're going. It's you know.
That's right. Nobody realizes it. And hey, here's another thing. Here's another thing.
You don't use a globe to travel.
Here's another thing to think about: a flat plane.
Yeah, I gotta go out there and get my Iron Man box. I'll be right back.
What about airplane? What about airplanes?
I can't take it anymore.
Why do you think they call them airplanes? A plane.
Exactly.
And why do you think they call it sea level?
Yeah, there you
go. I've been hearing that one a lot too. And plane, like planet, is like derived from the Latin word plane, meaning flat, and all that. Like it's
well, and speaking of planets or wandering stars, they're just lights. All of them up there are just lights in the sky. I mean, like you can go on YouTube or Google and look up any amateur astronomer, and they're just lights, man. That's all they are up there. Nobody knows.
I looked through a P900 this past weekend at the stars, and I don't even have words to.
They're just lights.
Yeah, and it's like disco balls, and they're all perfectly symmetrically round. Every single.
And they're beautiful.
The thing The thing that really bugs me is that if you pick up a real expensive telescope that hooks up to your computer and you could put in the coordinates and it'll go over, and then all of a sudden on the picture that you see is a fucking CGI picture of that planet.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Is that real? Does that really happen?
No, that's what's in them. They are filled with all the CGI pictures of all the planets and everything. But if you took a regular telescope and try to zoom in, you get what you said earlier. You get a light
bunch of lights in the sky.
Yeah,
has anybody here seen the principle, the Copernican principle?
Yes.
So I recommend that to anybody who's watching or anybody in
Wait.
here. Like the
What is that?
Copernican principle.
Yep. It's not exactly a flat Earth documentary.
No, it's
but
not.
it
No.
certainly makes you wonder. That
You know what it did for me? You know what it did for me? It solidified that they don't know shit. That's what it. That's what
it might
did
have
for
been
me.
the intent to be a flat Earth thing.
Yeah, it just solidified that they don't know shit. They don't know anything.
Yeah.
They're looking at graphs of lights in the sky, man. That's
Tell
all
me
it
this
is.
doesn't look like a phone. And a remote control.
Kind of looks like one of those track phones.
I can't find my keys.
When I went to an observatory to look at Saturn, I thought that it looked CGI even through the telescope.
Yeah. Like I said, if it's a digital telescope, you are not looking at the real planet. You are looking at a CGI.
What do you mean a digital telescope, though? What is that?
Well, they have digital telescopes now that have great resolution. Well, of course they do. It's all fake. You point it up into a certain, and you have to punch in a coordinates of where you're going, what you're looking at. That's so it can go through the file and find that picture. And it's just ridiculous.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, these are very expensive telescopes.
That's why I've never heard of it.
If you don't have $3,000-$4,000, you ain't getting.
I don't have $3 or $4.
I bought a $280 telescope, an 8-inch telescope, and it's not digital. And I zoomed in. I followed every instruction that was in the manual on what you're supposed to, what eyepiece you're supposed to use, for what you're going to be looking at. And I didn't see dick. Nothing like what they showed. All you see,
and you're not going to. You're definitely not going to see what they show you. I promise you that.
You see exactly what Matt said. You see a disco ball. It's just, and then the lights are flickering. They're changing different colors, and
It might be in Mars.
It's like that's Mars. What?
Well, isn't it proven that light doesn't travel forever? I mean, isn't that like they say that it does, but I don't believe that it does.
Well, that's
I
what
mean,
they
you
say.
can take a really strong laser beam and point it across. I think Jaron did it.
Yeah, Jaron did it
pointed
across the bay.
He pointed a laser beam, and he said this is a very powerful laser beam he had. And he said after so many miles, it spreads out so much. But at the same time, it's like how do you expect me to believe that I can't see something with my naked eye that goes 10 miles away from me, sometimes 3 to 10 miles,
right?
And I can see a star that's trillions of miles away from me.
Yeah,
get out of here.
What were you going to say, Alan?
Oh, I just said I watched that experiment live when JayDreamerZ did it, and it was very interesting.
Yeah, I like Jaron's show. He's cool. I think he is the very first video I seen of flat Earth. And correct me if I'm wrong. You guys may have seen it too, but it was this guy talking about the possibility of the Earth being flat, and he was getting on a helicopter, and he had his phone on the helicopter, and they were flying. I don't know if that was Jaron or if it was Eric DeBay. I think it was Jaron.
I can tell you that for me, Jaron, if it wasn't for Jaron, I probably would not even give a shit about flat Earth, dude. Like I got into it, and it was definitely Jaron and Rob Skiba who got me. At first, it was Jaron, and then Rob Skiba. Dude, when I started watching Rob Skiba, I was like, this guy, man.
Right.
Have y'all noticed he hasn't posted anything in a couple weeks?
Yeah, I think in order, it was for me. It was Jaron, Matt Boylan, and then Mark Sargent. That was pretty much the order I went. And then Eric DeBay was after Matt.
I didn't.
For me, it was
Matt.
Eric DeBay,
Yeah.
and others.
No, Alan, it sounded like you said 2015, right?
Yeah.
And Wes, how about you? When was this that you're
2015.
Yep.
Same.
I've been in it for
2016 for me.
It was right at like March or maybe about May of 2015.
Yeah, Matt, I also came into this last year.
Yeah.
July.
That was late in the year for me.
But it took me a good year, maybe 8 or 9 months to say, okay, I believe it now.
Well, see,
Even
I
though
was already like 75% there, dude, because I already believed that the moon landings were fake. I did not believe that the planets that they showed us were real. Like, this is before I even thought that the world was flat. This is like before anything. I knew that shit. Like, I was like, NASA's a freaking joke. Screw NASA. I've never liked NASA. And maybe when I was a kid I liked NASA, but ever since I realized that, you know, we're paying for NASA and they're giving us CGI photos, that always pissed me off. And I remember
You know
because
what
I was
else
watching a
sucks? Is that
video
we're not
probably like
going.
3 or 4
You just
years
sent
ago.
somebody else.
I watched
Yeah,
a video like 3 or what's going on?
When this is really weird, and I don't want anybody to take offense by it, but majority of people who get flat Earth right away are very artistic, and they just catch on like that. And not that they catch on, it's just that they're more open-minded versus somebody who really isn't that much artsy-fartsy, I guess I'll say. And they're just stuck on the science. This is what I learned. You can't tell me anything different.
Yeah, I think it's I think flat earthers have a lack of respect for authority. I think that's a good way to put it. We don't give a shit what you got to say, Neil. Fuck
that
you,
right.
Neil.
This is so funny because when you were talking about NASA, I too, I used to watch, like I said, I love the alien thing. And I'm watching all the, you know, Third Phase from the Moon. I've been watching his show for years.
Yeah.
And I'm watching all this stuff and I'm looking at it going, look at what NASA's hiding, all them bastards. But when I got into Flat Earth, then it all clicked and I'm like, look at what they're putting out to distract you. To distract
Fake
you.
aliens are coming now. They got you waiting. Like ODD.
They want you to think the aliens are coming.
Oh yeah.
Could I mention something?
Go for it.
Sure.
Okay. So I wrote a 5-volume sci-fi story that deals with space travel. And then I woke up to Flat Earth, and it's like now this 5-volume sci-fi story I wrote, it's like bullshit.
You could
Hey,
still
you know
market it
what?
under fiction.
You should still try to publish it and get you
Yeah,
some
you
good
should.
shit.
Yes, I agree. I agree. You should. Here's another thing, and this is a lot of people don't catch this one either. Is when oh geez, oh man, I just lost my train of thought.
Here
Where's
we go.
that stick?
Tell them the word.
Damn it! Oh my god, it was a good one too.
What
Well,
was
you
the
guys
word,
keep
Matt?
talking, I'll remember. Jesus.
Matt, what's the word?
Presque-vu.
Yeah, I'm about to remember that.
God, it was just something when you were talking about a book and about the aliens. I'm trying to get it back. Oh my god.
We were talking about when people found out, and then we were talking about like when you get there. Saying there was like the
Yeah, I know. That's the part. That's the part too. Oh my goodness, it was. Oh Jesus, Martha.
I'm a little overpowered. So.
Because
My
I don't
memory
like
is
to. I don't like to
awful.
be rude when someone else is talking, so I kind of shut up. And when I do that, I just lose that.
Well, that's why I am rude and I don't shut up because I will forget. But just saying, I'm being honest.
Yeah, and it's hard. It's hard over a hangout not to talk over people and stuff like that. Like
I remember
it is hard.
Somebody's gonna talk at the same time either too.
Okay, I remember it now. Okay, it was about when he was talking about the aliens and travel, and I was thinking about. I was listening to Mark Sargent on TFR way back in 2015 when he had Jonathan from Jersey, and Jonathan came up with it was like a revelation. He said, with time travel cannot be possible on a globe because if you think of all the variances that you have to account for, the Coriolis effect, spinning, plus going around the sun, plus everything else spiraling through space, time travel impossible. And he says, however, on a flat plane, if nothing's moving, time travel is possible. It's
I
a
hope
lot
time
easier.
travel is real. I hope time travel is real. That would be so freaking cool. Then
it has
again,
to be, because even
then
Einstein,
again,
I mean, time is just
time is made up.
I posted something on my Facebook yesterday. I have to move away from. Let me turn my video off. I posted something on Facebook about it was about Einstein, talking about how time was just I can't remember what the word was. God, I'm sleepy. But it made so much sense. Time is basically your imagination, like it doesn't exist. Because God in the Bible, God said, or to God, a day is like 1,000 years. Is that what it says?
Well, it's supposed to be something like that. Something along those lines, yeah. So I guess that's what they say. There was Rob Skiba has done. If you guys go listen to his 2016, it was some conference that he did. You can go into his playlist or whatever, and you'll see it. It's like it's like a Ludwig or something like that conference. I'm not sure, but he actually goes through it. He goes through it and talking about the Nephilim and talking about the Book of Enoch and stuff like that. But before we can, before any Christian, I guess can get into this, they got to get past the first 8 verses of the Bible.
Right.
Which talk. I mean, it mentions the firmament multiple times.
You know what, guys?
And that's something that they don't get past. They just read over it. They don't even think about what the firmament is, and it's like that's a very, very important part, and it states it multiple times.
If you think about it, if you think about every atheist, what do they say? Why they're an atheist? Because science proves God's not real. It's crazy how the Bible teaches the flat Earth, and yet science says that it's round. No, a ball.
That's because science is a religion.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Science is definitely a religion. Except pseudoscience. Now I love natural science. Now natural science, I'm a huge fan of. I think natural science is a great tool. Observable, repeatable, testable. Science is measurable is always welcomed. But pseudoscience theories and things that aren't based on reality you can dismiss those, in my opinion.
Yeah, the thing a lot of people don't get is that science came from alchemy, and majority of those people who were into alchemy and witchcraft and whatever were also Masons. And the one who came up with the idea of a globe model was a Mason, and that was Copernicus. So
I want to go ask Copernicus where the fuck the curve is at.
well, the funny thing is that he wrote his book and his findings, and by the way, made his own formula of math to prove and to be repeatable. Doesn't mean that it's true, but he wrote it, but he wouldn't tell anybody. He gave it to his publicist and said, "Do not publish this until I'm dead."
Well, the Pythagorean theorem proves that the Earth is flat. Because according to the Pythagorean theorem, at sea level, you should have 8 inches per mile squared.
Yep.
So, I mean, I don't feel like doing the math because I'm kind of tired, but, I'm 6'2", so if I'm observing from a height of 6 feet 2 inches, then there's still a supposed curvature that I'm supposed to be able to see after a certain amount of many miles, and that's just not there.
Yeah, but the thing is that it got published the day he died, and I can understand why he didn't come out with it, because there'd be people banging on his door ready to bring him off and hang him or burn him at the stake as a heretic.
Yeah, that, and you do it at the end of your career, and you can't get chased down about it, like in the sense that they take away the credit of your work previously, and you don't have to listen to people dispute it,
Yeah, and not only that, why do they, nobody gets it that science was born out of this alchemy. And why do they think that is what we should, well, like DeGrasse Tyson said, science is always right, whether you believe it or not. It's like, how arrogant is that?
Hey, could I mention something?
Go for it.
So, long story short, this is on a slightly different topic, but when my dad had cancer, alternative treatments got rid of 10 of his tumors. So I wrote a book about which alternative treatments he used. This is actually a book that I wrote. Do you see the book I'm holding up?
Yep.
Okay, I actually wrote that book, and I sold over 200 copies, went on a few alternative media radio shows to talk about it, but I'm not selling it anymore. But the reason I mention it is because I agree with natural science. Natural science is so much better than the science that they talk about on mainstream media.
Absolutely, Alan. Absolutely, bro.
Yeah, my dad too. He passed away in December of cancer, and I was trying so hard to get him to not take treatment, and my whole family just went down on my throat. And I'm like, look, I'm telling you, don't say that there's proof that works. I mean, that's just, they'll tell you straight out, it kills good cells and bad cells. Why would you want to take poison to get cured? It made no sense. I said, there's alternatives. One thing, he could sit back and get high like a motherfucker and probably feel a lot better.
Yep.
I actually believe that the cure is a three-pronged strategy of body alkalization, candida cleansing, and digestive enzyme supplements. That's my belief, and I believe that there's proof out there that works.
Distilled water.
Yeah, and
It's
not
a great
only
way
that,
great way to bring your pH levels back to balance.
yeah, and even that, also the thing that helps with cancer patients, which my family did not, they totally ignored. They were ready to, I mean, 6 months before he died, they already had him buried in the fucking coffin. All right. They gave no support whatsoever. You can beat this, Dad. You can do it. They didn't give him any good reinforcement, none whatsoever. And it's like my dad just withered away.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. It's sad.
That really sucked. Pissed me off. Of course, I don't.
Yeah,
I disown. When this all happened, I disowned my whole family. And I told them straight out on Facebook. And because we had a group chat going on, and they were trying to prevent my daughter from being there when I had his last time. And you know, she's 37 years old, and she when I got divorced, my dad and mom got custody of her because of her mother is cuckoos. So she basically was raised by my parents from the age of 10 to 18. And why my siblings would say, oh, nobody can't go and visit him. We don't want nobody there, no kids, or basically no grandkids at, you know, his last final breath.
What?
And of course, my daughter just went off. So did I. And I stuck up for my daughter. And these people started coming down on my throat. And I told them all to fuck off. I said, that's it. I'm done. You guys are no longer my family. I'm done with you. I disown you all. And I haven't talked to anybody since the funeral.
You
I know
talked
it's
to your
terrible.
daughter, right? You talked to your daughter, right?
I talked to my daughter.
Yeah,
Obviously.
awesome, cool. Yeah, that's all that
And
matters.
no, I'm just saying my brothers, not so much my sister. My sister is a lot like me. We grew up together. We're only 2 years apart. But I'm talking about my brothers and their wives. Ever since those wives came in, it's like, why are you even discussing this? You are not, as far as I'm concerned, part of the family. You are not a
dude.
family.
I actually have that same problem with my brother right now and his wife.
Yeah.
I do not like her at all. Like, no. And the funny thing is I knew her before he did. So it's like, it's like one of those things where it's like, dude, I know her. And I knew her before you did. So don't come preaching to the choir, dude.
Yeah. So I did not.
Yeah.
I just said, screw it. I'm done with my family. I don't talk to them. If my mom wants to talk to me, she can call me. I'll talk to her. My mom's not a part of this bullshit. It's basically my two brothers and their wives.
Crazy wives.
Yeah.
Did you say that you have a radio show?
Well, no, I have a YouTube channel. I have a podcast. I do a podcast on YouTube every Sunday around noonish Central Time. It's Flat Earth News Talk. Just punch that into YouTube, and you'll see me there.
Thank you.
Hey,
Yep.
And that's on
Alan,
Sundays?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Matt,
on
I don't want to
Sunday.
interrupt. I'm like about to doze off. I just wanted to give you guys all a proper goodbye. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah, definitely.
it's nice having you, man.
And yeah, nice talking with all you guys. Wes, good to meet you. Candy, thanks for having me and everything. And let's see who else.
I'm sorry, I had a mouthful of
nice
food.
talking to you.
Yeah, you too, Carl. Get some sleep. I'm probably
Matt,
about to go
I saw
too,
you
guys.
and,
I'm wore out, man.
Katie's
It's
hanging out.
5 o'clock here.
I
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I know.
everybody.
It is here too.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might want to shut the show down because I'm.
Yes.
I've got so thank you very much for letting me in.
Hey, no problem, Alan. Thanks a lot, and hopefully you can make next week's show. I'll even send you a link out. We'll throw you in there if you want. It's up to you.
It's be on these.
Yeah, and Kath and Candy, you too. If you're more than welcome to join us.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a lot. Like we're gonna start doing this. We're gonna try to.
Sweet.
I went to say once a week, and I was like, no way, we're gonna do it more. And look, we've already done it every day, 2 days in a row. Like last
Well,
night.
Wesley, if you have more time in the week than that, sorry, Candy.
No, you're fine.
Hey, and Matt, make
More
sure
time in the week.
Matt, make sure you check out that younow.com. Might see you out there.
Okay, got you. Yeah, for sure. And if
Well,
you have
yeah.
more time in the week, man, like because I'm trying to get my YouTube channel started and stuff too. So I mean, if you want to link up at other times, that goes for anybody else on here, and maybe like a one-on-one discussion about certain topics. I'm more than down to do that. Just
sure.
And I'll do my research on my end, can organize something to where we can good little lesson and a good little
Yeah, definitely.
Good
I'll get a
little
hold
show.
of you on Google Plus. I'll send you a
Yeah,
send
and
you a
I'm about
text.
to send you my email too.
I still
I'll
don't
send
have
you my
nobody.
email as well.
All right, cool. What'd you say,
Any of
Cindy?
you are welcome to invite me to any chat, and I'll
Candy.
try.
I keep saying Cindy. Why do I say that? You are Cindy to me. No.
You said that yesterday too, huh?
I know.
I said I still don't have nobody's email. I mean, nobody's YouTube or nothing. Like I don't
Put
know.
my email right in the
I have
chat for everyone. So
What? What'd you
email
say?
in the chat.
In the chat?
Yeah.
The thing was like cutting out like every time you say something.
Yeah,
All right, I
he
put
said he's
mine
gonna
in
put his email in the
No,
chat.
guys, I'm freaking beat.
the chat. Oh, that's what I should do.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
I will go ahead and I'll punch in my YouTube
absolutely.
channel.
Does this happen every Thursday and Friday morning, Thursday night?
This is the first one. This is the first one
very
I've ever
first?
done. Well, last night we kind of played around and just talked about nothing. We really didn't even talk about Flat Earth. It was me, Mark, and Flip, and we were just shooting shit. Really, we were just, and then we did it tonight again. Basically
Heck yeah.
talking about Flat Earth. Last night we only had 2 people watching.
Hey, well, it'll only get better. It's not gonna get worse. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm beat. Y'all have a great night. Sleep well.
Just
Have a
let
great
you
morning.
know, there's my link right there for my channel.
Oh, I'm looking at it.
Matt, I'll keep an eye out for you. You'll probably see me hanging around with like Vinny and
All of
those
y'all
guys. That's
put
where
your,
I usually am.
Yeah, man. I just got in contact with Vinny and all of them too. So like, hey, that's you'll probably see me there too, Carl. I can't wait, man. I think we're gonna uncover some cool stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt and Poncho's come back soon. So if you're not
Hell
familiar with
yeah.
Poncho, you're gonna love his ass.
Hell yeah. Hey, if anybody else has an email that they want me to save, post it in this chat right here, and that way we can all get in touch.
I think I already put mine in there, didn't I?
I see a new legend.
That's me.
And then, no, that's Alan. I remember that because he posted it in the actual chat.
If I get on another of these, I'll comb my hair first.
Me too.
Yeah, I'd like to see you get your channel up and running, Alan, and start doing some hangouts. That'd be cool. You could talk about your book. You could, anything.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
anybody who
it.
has a live hangout, anybody who's streaming anything live, make sure you put flat in the tags.
Yeah,
That's how
definitely.
people are gonna find it, you know. And I mean, if you get going and you establish like say 20 viewers, try changing the title halfway through, and then all of a sudden maybe 20 more people find it. You could double the amount of people that watch sometimes.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
could do that while you're in the chat. Can you actually do that while you're in?
It used to be.
Yeah, because the news people I follow, sometimes like something will happen with whatever they were broadcasting about, breaking news, and he'll have to change it.
You mean if I change my description while my Hangouts is going to hot chicks, a bunch of hot chicks will come in?
Yep.
That's actually kind of smart.
I mean, I don't know where it starts to become like controversial. Like if you had like a flat Earth hangout and all of a sudden you change the name to like breaking news, Trump was assassinated, like you might get in trouble.
Yeah, because there is that clickbait rule.
Hey, dude. If it gets people to know about the flat Earth, then I'm down for the clickbait.
Dude,
That's a good idea, man. You could get a lot of people coming in, and they're like, "What, flat Earth?" And then they'll go, "Wait a minute," and then they'll start listening.
I think it's imperative though that you know, in these hangouts and stuff like this, flat Earth is the subject of discussion for the most part, because sometimes it's cool just to go off and just have conversations with people that are like-minded, because there's not many of them in this world. But,
or better yet, to really get a lot of globalists in, you just punch in, "The world is not flat." They'll be coming.
Or
Yeah,
prove,
Matt,
or what's up, man?
Well, one thing I found from talking to people is that there are some people that are very good at like, you know, putting together some topic points and thinking about what they're gonna say, and then some people get very distracted. But I've also come to notice that some of those people that like when they're in the hangout and they get all sidetracked on certain stuff,
like we did.
Yeah,
well,
like
I've been a part of
Yeah,
it.
we're called the kettle black.
I've sat there and talked about antique cars for like an hour and a half. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to hear
Hell
that
yeah.
either. And but those people also have other things to offer. It's just a matter of like having people in the right places. You know?
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that even if you don't even if you don't know much about the flat Earth, you know, you're still more than welcome to get on here and ask questions, or you know, to me, if I run a hangout, you know, trolls are welcome. I welcome them. Like, oh my goodness, like if I'm running it, yes, please, trolls, get on there, snipe me, do whatever you have to do to make your pitiful little life better. Because I promise you, I'm not scared, and I will take you head on. We will have this debate, and I will argue with you like a freaking 16-year-old girl. And it does. I have no pride when it comes to that. I don't care.
Wait a minute, aren't you 16?
Damn.
No, I'm 17, damn it.
No, I'm exaggerating, dude. I'm like 13 and a half, bro. 13 and a half.
Funny.
I wish I was still that young. You kidding me?
I want to see more young people get into the flat Earth thing.
The younger
I really
people
do.
are getting into it. Oh, let me tell y'all.
More than you know, my man. More than you know.
My son is 13, right? And we were sitting in the living room, and my kids get aggravated kind of when I try to unindoctrinate them. Well, now, like, he was sitting across the other couch, and I was sitting right here, and he said, "Mom, if the Earth is flat, then how come it's daytime here and nighttime in China?" I said, "Look, here's Rob Skiba's video. Look, watch this." And it just made me like, oh my God, he's really listening and he's thinking about it.
Yeah, that was good.
And that's hard as a parent. I can only imagine. I'm not a parent, but I can only imagine as a parent that you know, you have to send your kids to school. I mean, you can always homeschool them, but not everybody has the means to do
Get
that.
vaccinated. It's like,
honestly, I think everybody should do homeschool, because what they're teaching now is set up by the establishment, and they will not change.
I'm a single mom.
Will not change the curriculum. That curriculum will never change.
I can't even stand like talking to my younger siblings. I can't even deal with it. And I mean, maybe that's just a natural thing, but at the same time, like oh man, I love my little brother. He's like 6 years old, but my little sister, man, she's like 13, 14, and she's so indoctrinated, and You know, she's my only full-blooded sibling, so it's just like I want her to know. I'm like, listen, Cameron, you gotta listen to me right now. And she's so indoctrinated, so it's sad.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the first person I told about flat Earth is my younger brother, and he's 2 years younger than me. And it was like literally the next day, and I hadn't really had enough time to digest it yet. But you know, I'm 30, he's 28, so we had a pretty real conversation about it. There was no like messing around.
What was his take on it?
That's what I was gonna say.
He's like me in the sense that like right when he heard about it, he was kind of like, oh, like I didn't know you could really have a choice in that, you know. But neither one of us were immediately convinced either. Like right away, I was like, nice. There's no proof that it's really a globe. It's all an assumption. But I never jumped straight to the flat thing, you know.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I had to go and see it for myself.
Yeah, seeing is believing.
Yeah, isn't this slogan?
Can you hear me?
Say that again,
You
Alan.
sound very distant.
Yep.
I started a few people locally getting into flat Earth, but I find it difficult to convince some people and easy to convince others.
Right. Yeah.
I found it impossible to convince anybody.
It's all about how you approach it. Like Mark had mentioned something that really resonated with me, where he brought up to a non-flat earther, and all he did was go, "Hey, did you hear about that Kyrie thing about the Earth is flat?" And just kind of got it in their head.
I heard a good one today. I was talking with one of my friends from doing this, like somebody I only know from talking about flat Earth, right? And I was literally just cooking my dinner in the kitchen. We weren't even talking about flat Earth, and I was talking about telemarketers that called me. And he goes, "You know what I do? I just start talking to him about flat Earth and tell him that I'm a flat earther." He's like, and no matter what, either way, they have to sit there for that time period and listen. They have to.
Yeah, no doubt.
Either that, or they got to choose to think that you're crazy and hang out. You know, so it's the best way to spread the word and get rid of telemarketers at the same time.
Yeah, you know they're gonna put you on that do not call list.
Yeah, right.
When I went to get my truck inspected, because I told the guy, I have to renew my stuff so I can get my NASA license plate. And he was like, NASA lies. Oh yeah, I heard about that flat Earth thing. I'll be watching them videos on YouTube. I was like, oh yes, you don't know who you're talking to right now. That's awesome. And then I was in the hospital with my son, and the guy next door, and it was like the room was separated by a curtain. I know some of y'all probably heard me say this on Mark's show. And the guy, my son.
That's where I know you from. Okay, I remember watching that. I was wondering. Okay, got you. Yeah.
My son was like, Mom, he's watching Stranger Things over there. So I was like, hey, are you watching Stranger Things? And he was like, yeah, man, I watched some weird shit. I was like, nah, yeah, I don't think anything's weird. I'm a flat earther. He's like, me too. What? So we started talking about Bohemian Grove, the Illuminati, everything.
That, like Mark or Matt was talking about, he was listening to some of the shows. You've listened to some of the stuff on TFR?
Truth Frequency?
JayDreamerZ.
Yeah, True Frequency Radio.
And a lot of JayDreamerZ.
And I pretty much call in regularly to Mark's show. And I called in one day when I first got this new job, and I was sneaking the call during work hours. And he's like, "Oh, that's so cool, man."
I remember that.
So anyhow, I go ahead, and after I get done and we go on break at like 2:30 in the morning, Mark had already uploaded the video. And being as arrogant as I am and like to hear my own self talk, I go to where I called in. And my boss comes walking in the door. He hears me talking, but I'm not talking. And he's like, "What are you watching your own video?" And I'm like, No, I was on a radio talk show. And he's like, "What one?" And I said, "Oh, I was on Strange World with Mark Sargent." He says, "You're a flat earther?" And I went, "Yeah." And he goes, "So am I." So immediately we had this connection.
No shit.
So we talk about flat Earth every single night, and he likes it because his girlfriend banned from them talking about it in the house. So it's kind of a release.
Wes,
It's a
how happy are
release
you
for
that you
him.
were honest though?
What's that?
I said, how happy are you that you were honest with him about it instead of being like, oh, it was just one of my friends or something like that, you know?
I still didn't get what you said. How happy I'm about
sorry.
what?
I have a tendency to cover the microphone with my finger. Sorry about that. I said, how happy are you that you were honest about it though?
Oh,
And now you
I'm
guys
totally
talk about
cool. Totally cool with it. I'll tell anybody. But like I said, I don't want to get into any type of a pissing match. That's why I would try to do Mark's idea about, hey, have you heard about all this crap that's going on with flat Earth? You know, I'll get them to talk about it. And then I
Yeah,
can
see,
see where they're coming from.
I'm the same exact way, except like whenever I kind of like mention it to someone or something like that, I tend to go more or less on the side of, you know, if we're outside, like, hey man, do you know, look at these stars, you know, isn't it crazy that we've been looking at the same stars for thousands of years? You know, isn't that crazy that we have astrological charts that tell
And they
us,
haven't moved.
yeah, they haven't moved at all. They've been following the same path for thousands of years, and we've documented it. Isn't that crazy, man? And you know
And
what
we
else is
believe it.
crazy? And this is my exact conversation with him. You know, it's you know what else is crazy? That we see the same stars in the sky every single night, and we're on a ball spinning at 1,050 miles an hour at the equator around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour. Around the sun's going around the Milky Way galaxy
That's what I
at
say, too.
666,000 miles an hour, and then the Milky Way galaxy is going around the Great Retractor at 2.3 million miles an hour, guys. Let me tell you about
And
it.
we've been
It's a
traveling
freaking
that
circus.
fast. We've been traveling that fast for how many billions of years, supposedly?
And we still see the same stars. I call bullshit.
Yeah, no doubt. And the 666. What?
Yeah.
I don't put too much stock in trying to convince other people though, because, you know, like you could spend all day trying to convince somebody and you're just losing out on time that you could be spending learning stuff on your own too, you know? Like,
Exactly,
You
yeah.
know, all you have to do is put the seed in and let them do their own work.
It's really
Yeah,
it's really hard when it's someone you care about.
Yeah.
And it's like, listen, man, and like you see that they're like right on the verge of knowing something, and it's like, you know, all you got to do is just like really just open your mind and look. It doesn't take a genius, you know what I mean?
Some
You just
people
look, just go
refuse
outside and
to.
look and be honest with yourself. And it's really amazing when you start being honest with yourself about, okay, is it possible that I'm not on a ball? Is it possible that I was lied to? Because some people I don't even think can get to that thought. I don't even think they can get to that.
Yeah,
that
it's
part.
still there's another thing I like to use when I do talk to people about it, when they finally know that I am a flat earther and I'm totally off my rocker. I immediately tell them I know somebody over in Australia, and I called them up one day when they're in Sydney. I called them up when I happened to notice the sun and the moon out at the same time at 7:30 in the morning. And I'm over in central Minnesota, or the central part of the United States in Minnesota. And I called him up and I said, is the moon out? And he goes, yeah. I said, what time is it? He says, oh, it's about 10 o'clock, mate. I'm like, okay, can you look and tell me if the moon is out? He says, yeah, see it right there. It's all nice and bright. And I'm like, how is that possible if we live on a globe and I'm looking at the moon too? I said, there's only two possible things. Either we have two moons or the earth is flat. And you know which way he went? Oh, there must be two moons.
Must be two moons.
No.
That's what they do.
Stop.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Yo, you know
So,
what
you know,
all
he is,
hope is lost.
yeah, he is not a flat earther, I should say, but he's still my friend.
Yeah, he sounds like a funny guy.
I wanted to share a little bit of story with you guys. Like, I want to say it was about a month or two ago. I was in a bunch of these chats, and I kept hearing, like, Mark Sargent's going to do a Boston radio show. And I live near Boston.
I heard that.
And I was like, oh, somebody find out, like when and where, I mean, when and what show, because I'm going to listen to that on the radio, like, wherever I am, you know, like, not just on the internet, like, on the radio. And I ended up finding out a little bit late, right?
So it was something like 10 o'clock when it started, and I tuned in at like 11, and I missed a lot of what Mark was saying, but it was all right because
Wow.
by then I'd heard Mark talk, you know? Like I'd heard what Mark had to say. I just didn't get to hear like the host going through the motions of like not believing it and callers calling in and being lame. And probably about 20 minutes after I turned it on, I put the phone number for the radio station into the chat that I was in. 20 minutes after that, the same dude that was streaming your stream called in and tried to tell Mark Sargent that he didn't believe it was flat Earth anymore. Same dude that we were talking about earlier.
Jeez.
And I recognized his voice, and I tried to call in and call him out on it then too. But I ended up talking to the host and missing Mark. I didn't get to talk to Mark on the air. And since I was one of the first callers after Mark went off, and it's like a late night show, I ended up talking to the host for like a half an hour on my drive home. And he was asking me questions about like, how do I know it's flat? And I basically just gave him the old, well, I don't know, but I know it ain't a globe, you know? Like I just broke it down for him as best I could.
Well, I think that's the most honest answer anyone can give is, I don't know, but I know it's not a globe. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's flat and it's circular, and I don't know if it's flat or if it's a square. I don't know if it's flat and it's a triangle. I don't know if it's flat and it goes on forever. I don't know. But what we do know is it's not a globe. Exactly. We do know it's not that.
I know that when you watch these live feeds from the ISS where the camera stops and then immediately starts again, that ain't live. Like if you go to that top ISS feed that always pops up when you search for flat Earth, it's like space and universe videos. You can see the astronaut turn the camera around, hit stop on the camera, and then all of a sudden his visor is down again. And it's obviously like a whole different time of day. You know, they just went from like nighttime to daytime, but it says live. And I'll sit there in the chat and be like, does anybody know what live means? Look at this footage. Like,
I went into the live feed on the ISS. It's pointless. The live feed on the ISS is pointless.
Oh yeah. Then they say that the inside is real, but the outside is fake. But what do they say? The live feed. They said one is real and one is fake. NASA said that.
None of them are fake. I mean, none of them are real. None of them are real. They're all fake.
But that's what no. But that's what they said publicly. That one of them's real and one of them's fake. When people started calling them out. I don't really know.
If NASA comes out and starts saying they're fake, then I'm going to start believing they're real because they lie about everything.
First of all, when they have that camera up there, right?
The day NASA says the Earth is flat, I'm going back to being the globe earther.
When you see those ISS shots with that camera, right? They're using a it was a concave or convex lens where all you need to do is tilt down a little bit. It creates that curve all on its own. And then they have all that bullshit in the way, like the big thing on the left and the solar panel on the right, and you can't see like any of the horizon. But people come into that chat in that stream and they're like, "Oh wow, it's so beautiful," you know, like they miss like the biggest details.
Yeah,
like, everybody's just amazed at how the globe looks from the sky, you know.
I watched a cartoon and it looked so beautiful.
Yeah.
In a nutshell. Look, y'all, I'm telling you,
No, this is me in a nutshell. No.
It's honestly scary.
I tell everybody I meet, everywhere I go, everybody I talk to, y'all want to hear something crazy? You know the Earth's flat, right? That's how I say it, like because I'm always a clown. And they're like, "What? Did you just fucking say the Earth is flat?" Yep, sure did.
Hey, I got a question. For Alan.
Can you hear me?
You ever? Yeah, you're the only Alan in the room. Well, anybody knows me. I'm constantly joking. I'm coming up with jokes one after another. I'm just anyhow. And I can't remember what I ate for dinner last night. Here's my question. Have you ever been to the beach and taken a telescope and tried to zoom in on a boat that supposedly went over the curve and brought it back into view?
I've seen videos of people doing that, but I've actually never been to an ocean.
Really?
Okay.
Oh,
really,
man.
Hey, don't pick on him.
I
wasn't going to. I just didn't think that was real. I thought that everybody's been to the
No,
ocean.
check this out. I was 50 years old. I said that I went to North Carolina back 10 years ago. My daughter brought me to Myrtle Beach, and the only reason why we went to North Carolina was because there's really nothing where you can get to South Carolina. So we went there, rented a car, and then drove over to South Carolina. She lives in Floston, Forest, South Carolina, and it's about an hour from Myrtle Beach. And we went out to the beach. I was 50 years old at the time. I have never, ever seen the beach. Seen the ocean. First time.
That was the first time you saw the ocean?
First time I ever saw it.
That blows my mind. Like, that just blows my mind. 50 years. Like, I don't even know what I would do without the ocean.
Yeah, it's called being broke.
I just don't even know what I would do. I mean, I didn't grow up with a lot of money or anything, but like, the ocean is just like, oh man, like that's like my second home.
Yeah, it was a mind blowing. Just the vastness. Standing on the beach and looking out, it's just like, wow.
I love it, man. It's the most peaceful thing in the world.
Have y'all ever been parasailing?
No.
Oh man.
Well, now, Candy, you've been to the beach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're probably not too far from one.
No, I have never been to the beach here. It's 4 hours away, something like that. It's far.
I've been to Lake Beach, but never an ocean.
You broke up a little there, Alan. We couldn't hear it.
I said I've been to lake beaches, but never an ocean.
Never an ocean. I don't know why I said beach. I meant ocean. Sorry.
Well, I'll tell you, some of the coolest water experiences that I've had were in lakes. Like
the biggest
out in Utah, Lake Powell. I love that, dude. Lake Powell, and then there's one in I think it's New Mexico or Arizona. It's Lake Havasu or something like that. I love that. Go out there. That's fun to go wakeboard and stuff.
Yeah, well,
I'm in Florida, so I have lakes everywhere, dude. Like, there's lakes, and I live right next to the ocean, and I live right next to the St. Johns River. And the cool fact about the St. Johns River is that it actually is one of the only rivers besides the Nile that flows north.
Yeah, for me, being from Minnesota and being a Minnesotan, we go up north a lot. And my mom and dad owned property out by Mille Lacs.
I just thought of something.
And so going out to Mille Lacs kind of reminded me a lot of, going to the ocean, because Mille Lacs is huge. You can barely see the other side.
If the
Not
Earth
that has anything to do with over.
If the Earth is on a ball, that would be impossible for any body of water to flow a different way than another. Completely impossible.
Well, I think that if we were on a ball that we wouldn't, I don't think that there would be such thing as tides. I think that you got to think that if gravity is real and it's holding the oceans down, that means it's holding the oceans
fly off of the.
It's holding the oceans at the beach. That means that it's not. We have to be in a closed system, and the only way that it could work on a ball is if there was some sort of solid structure around the ball. In other words, keeping that rotation. So, like, pretty much like in a car, you know what I mean? What happens when you roll your windows down in the car? The freaking wind blows everywhere. It blows your hair. If you're a girl, it blows your hair everywhere. If you're a dude and you got long hair, it blows your hair everywhere. I got long hair, so, it blows my hair everywhere. And that's just what happens. But whenever you close your windows,
I just said this story to somebody yesterday, that scenario, and they still didn't get it. Relatively.
Well, the way I like to explain it is if it's okay. So if it's like so take a vacuum cleaner, for example. If you take a vacuum cleaner and you're trying to vacuum something up with it, as long as you have that bag in there and you have the hose going to the bag, that vacuum cleaner is going to have suction. But as soon as you take that hose away from the vacuum cleaner and it's just there's nothing between the actual vacuum and the bag, the shit's just going to go everywhere. It's not going to have any suction. You cannot have a closed system, a vacuum system, without a closed, absolutely hard, solid fountain, structure, keeping whatever that is in. You have to have a solid structure.
Yeah,
I don't know if that made any sense or not. I'm pretty tired, but
No,
you
yeah.
have to have a.
You know, the weird thing is, here's the weird thing is that this is what Flat Earth does to people. Half an hour ago, we said we were leaving.
I know.
And here we are,
Just
still
thinking
talking.
that.
Well, I mean, it's a good thought because, like, think about it. You know, like, if space is a vacuum, which I don't think it is, I think it's like an ether, or I think it's some sort of water, like a saline water.
Well, it says in the Bible that God
I think it's more sodium.
separated the waters above and the waters below.
Yep, it does say that. It separates the waters from above from the waters below.
Yeah, and I still think that I think they found the waters from below. There was a documentary on the sea and whatnot, and these guys actually found a lake under the ocean. When they went over it with their submarine, they tried to go down and they bounced off it and it rippled.
I heard about.
Couldn't go down. So I'm thinking, hey, waters below from waters above. So who knows? And they were really deep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But the ocean is not above us, so there has to be.
What makes you think? Well, why was it blue? Think about it. Why is the sky blue? I know the science definition of it. But
I think that night and day would exist without the sun and moon, because it states in the Bible that that night and day were actually created before the sun.
Yeah,
and moon.
never existed, right? I tried saying that to someone else, and they thought I was nuts.
No, well, no, it's serious.
Like, no, it was
that
true.
That light and darkness would exist without the sun and the moon. It was that's what it was in the beginning, according to the Bible.
There was no. I tried to tell him. I said, look at the Bible verse. It said he said, let there be light, and there was light. He didn't say let there be a sun and be light.
No, he doesn't talk about the sun until between the 8th and 13th verse or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't bring in the sun for a while, nor the moon. And he says I created a greater light to rule the day and a lesser light to rule the night.
You got her.
That's what I'm saying. Get past the first 8 verses. If you claim to be a Christian, anyone who's listening, if you claim to be a Christian, go read your Bible. Genesis 1, start from the very beginning, get past those 8 verses. Took me forever.
Yeah.
Took me forever. Mind blown. Absolutely mind blown.
Well, any
the foundation of which I sit.
Is Cindy, is this or Cindy, Candy?
That's 3 times now.
God, is this your show or is this a Mark's show?
This is mine.
Okay, cool. Well, anyhow, I'm going to say goodnight to y'all. So if anyone wants to throw some last remarks, go for it.
No, I'm out too, guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for having me.
All right.
Yeah, Matt, I'm sure I'll bump into you.
I'm out of here. And Alan, thanks for showing up. Nice seeing you guys all.
Thanks, Candy.
Alan,
thanks, everyone. Y'all have a great night, okay? I'm sure we'll all talk again.
Yeah, there you go. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Wes, I sent you a Hangouts message. Oh, like he's gone. Alan, are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Alan and Carl are there. You guys are there. That's it. Wait, so I have to wait to end it till you're done.
You can go off air too, if you want to just.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to log off.
The red button. But
Red
Alan,
yeah?
if you see me online at all, I'll remember you.